Testing 1, 2. Perfect. Come here. Manage. About. Pull up. Old one. Pull up the new one. Paste. Boom. Thumbnail. Come down here. Grab that. There has to be a way to make this standard. And I think we should be okay. And I think we are in there like swimwear. Okay. Yep, there's my voice. Michael Phelpsing it up. Sorry, I just feel like I'm starting a little bit late. Where's my stream at? Oh, it's not public. There we go. All right, we should be good. All right, cool. Whew. All right, we finally started. Hello, everybody. This is CS with DWP. I hope people are doing swagtastic, fantastic, all the good things today. Give me one moment. I just gotta take my modificaciones. Just starting a little late. Was helping the family yesterday. Who's that? Oops. What's going on? Oops. How you doing, brother? Who's that? Hifumi? What's happening with you, cuz? Yeah, just starting a little bit late, but you know I gotta take my swag so I could be up. And yeah, it was a busy week, man. But we got through it. You feel me? How am I doing today? A little tired, but I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. You know what I mean? Give me one sec, y'all. All right, for sure. But yeah, no, I'm straight. You know what it is? We moved all the furniture in the house. There was mopping. I didn't do it all, but you know there was mopping, furniture moving all over the place. You know, trips to like it was just yesterday. Yesterday we did 2 trips to the to like storage. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, but we good. I'm gonna stay from start to finish. Holy Jesus. So you finna be here for the whole 9 hours, huh? Yeah, man. You know, and it was not just furniture, but you know, I got hit with some more bad news, so I'm trying to, you know, be some emotional support for a good friend of mine on that side of the tracks too. He's out of town right now, but you know, something happened on that side, so I'm trying to be somebody that maybe, you know, the homie could lean on too. So it's just, being grown. You feel me? Just staying, you know, things got to happen. You know what I mean? Any heavy stuff? Yeah, lots of heavy stuff. So all the furniture, because you guys remember I had an old life, right? So all my furniture is, it's like mahogany oak or whatever that is. It's all like super heavy. So I had to, you know, and I didn't want my family trying to like move the furniture because it's so heavy. You know what I mean? So it's like so I just put my foot to the floor, and I'm telling you, this dresser, this thing right here, bruh, first off, it's $2,300 dresser. That dresser, it was me and the wifey got it. That dresser from where we used to live is here now. This dresser is the heaviest thing in this house. Maybe next to the refrigerator. Like, the dresser is too heavy. It took me and a dude who was going to the gym, like, repeatedly to dolly it in. You feel me? That, like, it took 2 of us to dolly it in the house. You feel me? Being there for the bros is important. Yeah, no, I feel like it is. Like, when I said I'm a loyalist, I'm a loyalist. But that's why I'm very careful about who I'm cool with. You know what I mean? Because people will take people will take my loyalty for, take advantage of it. But that's he's a good friend of mine, a real good friend of mine, and you know the industry that he works in can be very not fake but fake. You know what I mean? So it's like, nah, they might just be shedding tears because they want something from me. You know what I mean? I'm gonna be right here because I care about what's going on. You feel me? So, I just want to make sure he still got somebody like that in his corner. So, so I've been, up some nights kind of just praying for him and whatnot. I'm not gonna be able to play Genshin for some time. Uh-oh. What kind of dresser you got? It's a very expensive dresser. Hope you feel better. I'm okay. It's just, when you move and stuff, you get a little tired. That's all. I can still move my fingers though. You know what I'm saying? So, you ready for that Zhongli stuff? I heard you, Matt. You feel me? Not having to move the refrigerator by myself to clean outside. Holy Jesus. Hey, I'm just saying, nah, it's, moms wanted it, So, if I can't do nothing else, I figure I could push that. Well, the thing is, too, when it's like with like lupus, and I don't want to keep saying or blaming it on lupus or whatever, but I'm telling you right now, like when you go hard, after a while, like you gotta just stop moving. You know what I mean? And if you don't stop moving, like you start feeling like you're finna pass out. You know what I mean? So some of the days over the last week, it was like I just slept most of the day. I was missing calls and whatnot. I'm like, nah, I gotta sleep this out. You know what I mean? I had to apologize and be like, yeah, I was busy. I wasn't busy. I was sleeping. Yeah, like, no, I was sleeping. It's all good. I was looking for your UID, Matt. What's going on? I need your UID. U.S. market is messed up. What happened? Speaking of moving, y'all, I got a whole new room with a new bed as well. So I went from twin to queen. Uh-oh, okay. All right, Matt, moving on up in this world. What's going on, Mariella? How you doing? Mahogany wood, yeah, it's whatever it's super heavy. Like the whole room, all the wood in the room is mahogany. Like the headboard and the footer of the bed are lighter, but those are in storage. But like this right here, like the two dressers, so I got these two little end table dresser things, end tables with drawers, I guess you call them. And then there's the dresser, but they're super heavy. You know what I mean? So I just didn't want the family trying to move that stuff, because especially the dresser. Like I had to prop my feet up against the wall and use my whole body, arms and legs, to push it across the carpet. Like that's what I'm telling y'all. Like that thing is not a joke. Oh, I'm not on yet. Okay, sounds good. Free market leaves so many opportunities for corruption. It does if left unchecked. Do you feel me? It does if it's left unchecked. That's the best way I can talk about a free market. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't see a problem with the free market if it's respected and unanimous. You know what I mean? Did I see your AR? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Is it true? Is it true? Did you beat the game? I see you, Matt. I'm gonna join in a minute. I gotta see this. Hold on. You just AR60 cut, bro. You gotta update this right here, man. You can't be AR60 with a whole level 70 Ningguang and a 70 Barbara and a 80. You just do not care, bro. Dude, congratulations. Congratulations. Oops, Jesus Christ. Okay, now I gotta ask. How does it feel being AR60? Does it feel like you missing something now? I was thinking about that yesterday. Like if I hit AR60, I feel like there's growth. It's a sense of growth that I'm not finna have. You feel me? Who shows the scam? Wait, what happened? When do you think you're going? I don't know when I'm gonna hit AR60. Probably months from now. Like AR60 takes a long time. All right, so we doing Zhongli things, right? Y'all gotta, and please, 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 I deeply apologize for the drift on my controller. There's nothing I can do about it, but I got all types of clappery on this account that I cannot wait to use. And I'm more than excited to go in and start smacking everything in sight. So allegedly, it feels the same, nothing different, huh? Okay, gotcha. I don't even stress, yeah, I don't stress it either. But I still feel kind of like this sense of growth, you know what I mean? Oh, he's all leveled up? Oh, wait, for real? Oh, okay. So you do. So we doing what? Tenacity or like what you want to do? Tenacity or Petra? Me personally, I say tenacity, 4 piece personally. But you could do whatever. I have 3 different builds. His showcase. Oh, his showcase. Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, his showcase is a super scam. His showcase is the complete opposite of what his actual account. Oops, whole showcase is a bold-faced lie. Like Oops' showcase is like, oh, he must have bought this account. And then you play on his account or you see his account and his artifacts and his characters and his builds and how he plays and you're like, oh, yeah, he's like the best in Discord. He's like one of them guys. He's like one of the better. He's a veteran. But I need geo damage output and shield bot at the same time. Yeah. So what you do, Matt? So there is no best of the best Zhongli, right? So the only build really you can go for, because I know what you're looking for. It's going to be hard, right? You can technically do this with an emblem set. You could do a R5 catch with the Petra Gladiator set. You could also do it with the Tenacity set. It's just you got to prioritize what. Oh, what's going on, Airwalks? How you doing, brother? Here's what I'm going to ask you. Here's how I would look at it before coming up with the build. Which one is more important, the burst or the shield? I'm just gonna wait for him to reply. Oh, okay. So the shield is more important. Okay, so but those are the only 2 things. Shield depth. Okay, and those are the only 2 things that matter on your Zhongli that you care about, right? Is shield and the burst, right? I'm just verifying with you. Because 20% HP ain't finna do nothing for you, right? Mainly because I'm gonna run him with Cleve because she's really squishy. You gonna go play some games? Okay, Mindy. It's so good seeing you, by the way. All right, you got 2 directions you can go, okay? If you go Tenacity, you're gonna have, what is it? Like 65, 66% HP. And I'm just talking artifacts. You have 66% HP. Because either way you go, you're probably gonna run a catch. You're probably gonna want to run the catch. But you'll have 66% HP if you go Tenacity, right? If you go, but you'll have 46% geo damage, right? If you go geo, if you go geo glad, right? Then what you'll probably be looking at is, what is it? Like 92% HP. But you only have 15% geo damage. Now the build difference is if you go Tenacity with the hybrid, you'll run HP, geo, crit balance, right? Or you could run the 2-piece Petra, 2-piece Glad, and then you'll run HP crit balance. The main difference between the two is with the HP crit balance on the Gladiator and the Petra, is you're really gonna have to lean in hard, and I mean hard, bro, on your crit damage. Meaning that you might not even be able to run a catch. You might have to get a battle pass weapon if you're trying to maximize it. But I think the Petra Glad route would make you a little bit more flexible because with Tenacity, it only gives you 20% HP. That's it. The main reason people run tenacity on Zhongli is not the 20% HP. You can get 20% HP in substats.
既然手边有树叶，我可以为你吹奏一曲。
Because of crit balance and HP, which sounds kind of easy to get. The shield bot build is super easy because you don't need crit stats because you're not trying to do damage with a shield bot. The shield bot is purely there to enable God mode. So you do a black tassel for a piece tenacity for the 20% is just there to be 20%, and then you just run all HP stats. That's the shield bot, right? But if you're looking at doing like, oh, I want my burst to hit like 80k with a good shield, then at that point you're looking at a catch, and you're gonna need a whole lot of crit damage on top of that. So. This is just my personal opinion. I think to get your Zhongli up and going, because Klee is your main, right? Just to get your Zhongli up and going, I would say get him a 4-piece tenacity with get him the 4-piece tenacity with all HP stats, because HP is really easy to get. Then you have something to work with on your Zhongli. And if you come across crit while farming the HP stats, great. Sound like a plan? Even though it's difficult, that build, I mean, I'm talking about if you want to maximize. If you want to go with the most economical build, 4-piece tenacity is going to be the way to go. So you could do HP, Geo, crit, and then you still have a lot of shield to lean on. You want to do that? Because that gladiator one, that one, that is a hard build. You're joining back? Okay, yeah, just type in the chat once you're back on. Because I'm just taking a couple puffs of a cigarette. Don't smoke, kids. I know you guys hear a reverb in the background now. That's because we cleared the whole garage out. There used to be God knows how much in this garage. And now there's an echo. Hey, hey. Walked out Gucci, then crossed the street. It's crazy. Would you mind joining? Yeah. Give me one sec. As much as I don't even want to smoke in the room, I might smoke in the room. I hate smoking in the house, though. Smoking in the house is gross. If my controller will let me. There we go. Bro, I'm hecka proud of you, Oops. I'm proud of all you guys who recently, especially like all you guys who recently hit AR60. Where you at? There it goes. Upset stomach, I had to eat. All right, so I can't see the screen, so I'm assuming I'm gonna join and then he gonna kick me. But right now I need 4-piece tenacity instead of 2-piece and 2-piece noblesse. I mean, you could do noblesse at some point. I would just do tenacity to get them going. Are you back on? It's crazy too, because 1010 just came out with a video today talking about Zhongli is not a must pull. Like, all right, man, says the guy who has Zhongli. Like, he was just preaching how good Zhongli was, I think, last year. And all of a sudden, he's not a must pull. Yeah, but you need DPS. You don't need DPS, dog. You need DPS. If you run Dendro, you need DPS. But if you're walking around with Shoguns and Bennett's, you do not need DPS, dog. Like, you're good. What's going on, Luna? How you doing? All right, so we're gonna knock out 4-piece tenacity because I can learn how to build my characters right. Well, I mean, there's so many options when it comes to Zhongli specifically, because he's got a physical build, he's got a Chongyun build, which is a cryo build. He's got a Bennett build, which is an odd one. I don't know if I would recommend that one. You know, not the best. I got C7 Chi-Chi. Oh, ain't nothing wrong with no C7 Chi-Chi. C7 Chi-Chi's where it's at. This is tenacity, right? You run a Klee? Okay. So if you're running, you're running. I'm just making sure I'm getting something appropriate. Okay, I kind of want you to DPS because I want you to get your feet wet with Zhongli. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna run. No, I'm not gonna run. No, I'm a DPS. Stop. I'll DPS. Oh my god. Okay, fine. No, I need a healer. I swear, if anything get in the way of me today, it's gonna be this controller. All right, let's go. Wait, they changed the enemies. The enemies are different. Okay. Yeah, they're not the big beasts anymore. They're these whatevers. Unless they're the same. Maybe they're the same. I don't know. Oh, no, these are the same. Never mind. Sorry, good morning, y'all. How y'all doing today? Oh, there's drift. They still are, though? I mean, I guess they are. I don't know. I know with the new patch, one of these domains changed. Yeah, okay, so this one's the same. Okay, so you got that one? Nope. Oh. And you relax. And guess what I got on Barbara? Yay! I got the little, I finally got a clam set on Barbara. So I can kind of help with her. Nice. What happens if I do this? How much is it popping for? Wow. Okay. I'll take that. Oh. That works. Pop. Pop. Jesus Christ. Okay. That little bubble pop right there makes me really want to crown our Barbara. I'm really thinking about crowning Barbara. All right, so you said you don't understand the pain I'm in? Oh, I don't, actually. I really don't. How in the world did you get C7 Chi-Chi, though? Like, do you have Mona, or do you have the standard 5? Because that's a lot of Chi-Chis. Makes you want to pop bubbles, that part. All right, so you take... God dang it. All right, well, they're not going to freeze, but it's okay. Because we still got our Yaka things. All right, he should be almost dead. Go, Ayaka. Boop. Do. Lean with it. Rock with it. Do. Lean with it. Rock with it. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. The game is telling you something, but what? The game is telling me... I don't know what the game is telling me. The game is... Well, my controller is telling me buy a new controller. That's what's going on. Oh, you must be talking to Luna. Yeah, the game is telling you build Chi-Chi. That's probably what it's saying. I almost feel like if you build a character, you stop pulling the character. I stopped building D-Luke and pulled D-Luke. I quit on D-Luke and next one I pulled was D-Luke. I'm thinking about fully building my Chi-Chi just to make sure I don't pull more Chi-Chis. What you doing, cuz? Oh, you think just because I own Zhongli, I can't dodge, huh? Is that's it's a thing, but not with me, cuz. I'm too hyped today. I got coffee. I got C2 Zhongli, cuz. I got Welkins to give away, cuz. I got a Yaka with a mist splitter, cuz. We good, we in here, cuz. Lean with it, rock with it, ha, 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 lean with it, rock with it. I swear I'm gonna make that beat today. After the stream, I'm making that beat. I'm gonna make that beat. Dude, we gotta do, I need a video editor. I need somebody who can make the most dank videos. Yeah, I got the coffee, cuz. I need a dank meme head. I need a meme, a 13-year-old video editor with the meme sounds and oof and all. I need all of that. Cause I'm about to make some beats. Wait, no worries. Cause I'll make some beats. I'm gonna need somebody to slap these beats over some super dank videos, bro. This flower is too good. Wait to 4. Okay. Roll it to 4. It has max crit rate and crit damage with HP. If it's a tenacity, roll it. I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm actually hoping it hits a lot of crit damage. Making children work, I see pretty unethical. Nah, man, they get paid. That's part of that DWP fund, bro. Half goes to, everybody's Wilkins, and then the other half is to make some fun content, if I can. You know what I mean? Are you gonna make one of those TikTok? No, we don't do TikTok around these parts. Nah. But I just want it to be like fun, but it'll be like a song though. I want to do like a song, like an Ayaka song. You know what I mean? Hey, you got tenacity, Matt. You got tenacity, so don't even lean on it. That's what my partner from the South used to say. Don't even lean on it. Whoa. You used to edit videos? Yeah, I need a ratchet one. Not ratchet, not like knucklehead, but just something that kids would enjoy. You know what I'm saying? They want to do their little TikTok dances or something. Okay, you could do it to Genshin, but I'm gonna sneak in a brain cell. Lean with it, rock with it. 2 times 2 is 4. Lean with it, rock with it. You know what I'm saying? Square root of -1 is 1. Or square root of -1 is n. Lean with it, rock with it. Earth is not flat. Lean with it, rock with it. You know what I'm saying? Oh man, I'm gonna sneak some brain cells in there. That way you ain't just losing brain cells listening to it. You know what I'm saying? That'd be hilarious though. Let me roll these and you're free to go. Roll them. I'm gonna go tap the cigarette while you're doing that. Because there's no one else in the queue, is it? If ain't no one else here, I'm gonna go slap this thing a couple times and then we're gonna get back into it. But yeah, man, I've been wanting to make, because check this out. The main thing is I still got that Hu Tao remix that I wanna get going. Give me one sec, y'all.
城里放炮，禁闭式报道，炸弹烧人，请找上门，放火烧山，可莉完蛋。这就是可莉在骑士团的生存守则。好重，炸弹带太多了吗？
All right, hold on. We back in action. Let me hit this Kazoo and see what's Kazoo kid. Oh, hi there. Bro, I hope you get some sick rolls though. But tenacity, I'm gonna tell you right now, tenacity is gonna be really weird. I think you're gonna get some strange rolls on tenacity early. Or at least that's what happened to me and a few other people. But tenacity has a tendency, if I'm not mistaken, tenacity has a tendency to roll similar to how the clam set rolls. So if you do get some tenacity pieces, you might end up with like that or something, or like 19 and all of that, 21. Like you'll get a lot of crit damage for like no reason. But the catch, if you run the catch, well, first off, do you have the Shogun? I meant to ask you, Matt. I might slide up to your block with intelligence. I'm a genius with a Glock. There's some relevance. That part, you know what I mean? Make a little Ayaka beat. But have her doing like rapping, but the whole thing is being smart and having goals. My brother is the leader, but you know I am the president. You need some place to live and you homeless, I got a resident. We make it crack out here. We don't sell it. I got some food for you, cooking like The Rock. Can you smell it? That's what I thought about. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Ayaka in the place to be. Miss Splitter for your face. I manage my money. I don't know. Just say I don't know. It just be a funny. I think it just be a funny little rap. And then the hook would be boom, boom, boom. You remember that? Y'all know that beat where it goes boom, 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 boom. What the heck is that? Boom, 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 boom. What the heck is that? Boom, 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 boom. That's how I step on. Right? It'd be something like that, like boom, 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 boom. Lean with it, rock with it. It'd be something like that. It'd be a fun. I think it'd be fun. Or I could do like a DJ mix. I could take that and I could take the song, lean with it, rock with it. I could take the two samples and that'd be funny. It'd be I think it'd be fun. And then who is that? I think it's Memory. Memory's making beats now. I might have Memory do the drums. Just to get him to like be involved with something. Wow. She over here doing a Michael Jackson tiptoe, huh? Yeah, I'm good. I mean, I got resin, I got to burn, so I'm finna go probably knock it. Or actually, I got to do this event. See, I'm gonna knock this event out. Wait. What'd you say? On my other accessories, yeah, she's C4. C4? Who's C4? Those are weird rolls. That's okay. There's no cap inside my speech. No impediments. What? I got Tainari. I still think it's Tignari, but yeah. You got him C1 in his bow? You got a C4 rating? What? On my other account. Oh, your other account, you got a C4 rating? What? All right then. Congratulations for real, bro. I have to take a second. Like, okay. But you got Tignari. See, I say Tignari because it's Arabic. It's supposed to be like Tignari. Like if I was reading it, it'd probably be like Tignari. It'd be like the H, you do pronounce the H. But it's kind of silent at the same time, like Tignari. Like you do an H before the G when you pronounce it, so Tignari. Or like Tignari. It's probably like Tignari. Like Tignari. Something like that. But he said Tainari, so I'll call him Tainari. To fill you in on that account, I wailed for every Archon. Got you. That makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, because I'm like, wait a minute. Are you ever going back to that account? And also, Johnson, I'm not ignoring you. Bro, how do you like him so far? It's kind of a flex that I can say his name. That part, right? I think the cadence is I think it's Tignari. I mean, if it's Arabic, it's probably Tignari. Like not Tainari, but I mean maybe with an English accent or a translation or whatever, it's probably Tainari. Yes, I am streaming. It's Wednesday, right? Or Saturday. It's one of the days. It's Saturday, right? Oh, hold on. You sending me beats? Hold on. Yeah. I need that. I mean, but Genshin based though. Yeah, no, I seen it here for me. Yeah, I need that, but Genshin based. That'd be fire. That'd be super lit. But more importantly, no cap, bro. I actually want that Hu Tao rap more than I want anything. I've been asking for months now. I really, really, really want that Hu Tao rap. I don't know, the 15% crit rate is just plain text. Oh, it's what got you to pull? Really? Well, I mean, I don't know how great Tainari is. I don't know how reliant on everything he is. You know what I mean? Like, I'm still waiting on Win to Lose to do his C6 stuff. So once he does his little C6 shenanigans, you know, then I'll be like, oh, okay, he did the thing. All right, so I don't know what's going on here. So check this out. So here there was a butterfly, but I captured the butterfly instead of taking a picture, and there's no animals to be found wherever this is. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. It's just a Hu Tao Halloween rap. Oh, hold on. That's what I need. Am I supposed to save it? No. There we go. Yeah, so when you teleport here, don't capture that butterfly. Just take a picture because there's no other creatures around. Just giving you a heads up. Where's the mushrooms though? Because there's nothing. I was out here for like 50. That's why I started late, believe it or not. I was getting the rest of my stuff ready, but I was trying to do this event before I started streaming. And I lost track of time looking for something to take a picture of. And I was like, can I do the hilichurls? No. So I was like, I think I was supposed to do that butterfly. but you might be there where? Shut up! Are you for real? I hate this game. All right. Thank you, Oops. See, that's why I say Oops is better than me at this game. So, like, just if he says it, just listen to Oops, bro. Just. I'm telling y'all, bro. Just listen to Oops. Where's the next one? Same spot? Oh. Oh, they actually want me to take a picture of this thing. Even his eyes got better game. Yeah, his eyes got better game. But I took a picture of it. Take photo. Save it, I guess. Am I supposed? I probably got to charge it, huh? Activate it. Huh. Now I gotta burn it? Oh my god. Okay. It wouldn't be that much of a problem if my controller would just work. Okay. We'll do that too. Aw. Huh. Okay. Thank you, Oops. You're the gentleman and scholar. You're the big gentleman and scholar. I do not speak Arabic and I have no idea how to read this, but apparently it's that. What, is that his name? I can't read Arabic. My girl can't either. Her mom could. Rest in peace. I know her auntie could. If I screenshot it and send her to her auntie, as long as she replies, then yeah. If you copy and paste it into Google, it'll tell you. Just, I will say that H is going to be pronounced though. That H is not there for no reason. Or at least in Arabic. Like every time they got an H, that H ain't there for no reason. All right, so I'm assuming it's got to be this. No? Okay. What's going on, Gabrielle? This song sounds like it has some Latin influence. Another one? Let me go over there first. Actually, no, it's down here. Ah. You said Latin has Arabic influence? Makes sense. Do they respond with hydro or something? Is that what's going on? Oh my god. It's only temporary, Barbara. Oh, or not. Oh, okay. Is that it? That's what you do? Oh, it's done. What am I doing? Jesus Christ. Okay. Arabs took their music to Spain. That's how the ode turned into classic guitar, for example. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Nothing much. I'm doing great. Now that I'm here with y'all and I'm chilling with y'all, chilling like a villain, like we doing absolutely fantastic. I got a feeling I gotta. Oh wait, hold on. No, okay. I don't want to pull out Dendro. Sorry, sir. Okay. Come on. I have a bad feeling I'm going to be in that Sumeru domain. Oh, for a long time, probably. You sent the thingy. You sent the thingy on Discord. You talking about the sitar? And obviously, it went from Spain to Latin America countries. I'm assuming it's a sitar, maybe. Al Tak. Oh, not you. Why has it got the in front of his name? So Al is like pronoun. Like alchemy, like the I don't know. Oh yeah, the sitar is from Persia. You're right. Which is better, Traveler or C4 Kali? I need answers. I'm gonna say, to be straight up, I'm gonna say the Traveler. But I mean, Kali's cool. I like Kali personally because she's not the Traveler. Not that I have anything against the Traveler. It's just the Traveler is like, okay, I get it. Come on, bro. Bro. Gotta like do some fugazi whatnot with my controller.
就这么做吧。
Okay, so that's normal. So do I gotta hit it with Electro after this? I think I gotta hit it with Electro after this. Yeah, the only thing with Arabic is Arabic has Arabic had you just gotta know what's up with the H's. That's really all it is. Really. So I guess they're just trying to teach us how to interact with the world through the event. Okay. Oh, I hope y'all taking notice, by the way. Like, just because your boy sitting on a blessing, like, just because I'm sitting on a blessing don't mean I'm not collecting Primo Gems. Like, nah, bro. I hope y'all been I hope y'all been doing y'all commissions and all the things, like do the commission, do the event. Like, shoot, I ain't out here slipping. You know what I mean? Okay, there we go. Like, I need this controller to just chill for a sec. I'm not gonna try to. Oh yeah. I can't find those lotus that Tynar needs. I know they're in bodies of water, but I don't. But I only know 2 areas. Have you been using the interactive map? Doing my quest right now. Yeah, get your money, man. You know what I mean? If you sitting on 100,000, I don't mean quit. You was using them? Yeah, I don't know then. I know a lot of Arabic people have Al before their names. My cousin's name is Al Samurai. Nice. Yeah, nice. Yeah, Al hasn't it has a meaning though. Yeah, Al is yeah. I just like Arabic, bro. I need to get I'll be trying to avoid saying her name on stream. Some of the people in the Discord know her name, but you know what I mean? I don't want people trying to go search online and be, oh, that's like, no, you will never find her online. You know what I mean? Privacy is key to me. But yeah, no, I need to have her speak Arabic on stream one day. Come in here and be this, like, okay, خلاص. She was like, خلاص. I don't know, خلاص أيوة, whatever she'll say. خلاص ليه, or something like that. Let me see. Matter of fact, we have a dude in Discord. If we ever go to Egypt, he said it's cool that we stay there. So if I make 100 grand, I'm going to Egypt. Never been there. Here's dope. But she been to the pyramids. I want to go to the pyramids. All right, so where's my resin at? Let's go do resin things. So I was farming this domain, and to be honest with you, I don't know why, because I'm never going to build a Dendro character until the Archon comes out. But I just needed to burn my resin, and I needed resin XP. So I think what I still actually need to do, because I am working on a clam set for Chi-Chi, but Chi-Chi needs a couple rerolls. So, because with Chi-Chi, at least my strat that I'm going to go for is crit rate, crit damage. That one didn't hit crit rate, but it hit defense. And that kind of made me salty. But it hit so much defense that I wanted to, oh God, he said, Inshallah. Uh-oh. Inshallah. Bro, you know those two? But I mean, no, not really. All you really gotta know, like, really, is Azaic and Maya Salema. If you know those two, you'll be straight. Whenever someone asks you anything, just say Inshallah. I mean, you could say that, you know, or you could just say quiz. You just say quiz. It'd be like Azaic. You say quiz. You can say anakoyas. Be like, huh? Like, yeah, anakoyas. Be like, oh, okay. It just means I'm good. Like, I'm good. Anakoyas. You know what I mean? Will you ever go to Egypt? Inshallah. Will you ever go to Egypt? Iowa. I say, just hit him with an Iowa. Means yes. Yes. Iowa. So I have 13 crit damage, or crit rate, and I have 14 crit damage with 3 crit rate. But these two are terrible when you put the two values together. So I need to re-roll those for Chi-Chi. But I could put them on for now, but I don't want... I mean, Chi-Chi doesn't do any DPS now as is. But even still, I still need an attack time piece that I'm comfortable using. And if I'm going to be trying to do damage off a clam set co-op, I might as well make sure that I'm getting... like damage off of it, you know what I mean? So, you know, and I do want a healing bonus piece, but I want the healing bonus piece that Gene has, where it has 15 crit rate. If I'm a user piece, because I want to make sure that my crit rate piece, I want to make sure my crit rate is really high on Chi-Chi. You know what I'm saying? Because Gene, I don't know if I really care about that. If you're a dad and you say Inshallah, it means no. Really, that part I didn't know. So What about a granddad? So if my granddaughter comes up to me and she's like, "Can I have such and such?" I could be like, "Inshallah," and then she'll be like, "Oh, okay." Yeah, I ruined my gene by accident. Uh-oh, what happened? Oh, I still got to get a VV set for gene. See, there's so much that I don't need to do it. I just want to do it. I like my gene, but my gene is so ineffective. She's so ineffective co-op. So solo, like this is my gene for real solo. I love this. I love this. I don't even have to think about survivability with this. Like I'm straight. But co-op, bruh. Like co-op, nah. Cause like if somebody dies, I want to be able to at least make up some kind of DPS. Hence, while I'm trying to get Chi-Chi going with the clam set. So if I run co-op and it's like, oh, we need a healer, then at least I could put out some decent like damage alongside. It's the equivalent of maybe, but actually no. Oh, okay. It's like yes, no, maybe no. It's kind of like that. That's what it seemed like. Yes, no, maybe no. I'll be straight up, bro. I don't even want to farm artifacts. I'm so over artifacts. You got the crit damage circlet, and it had crit rate on it. Nice! So I enhanced it. Okay, what happened? What's going on, Win? What's happening with you? Johnson, what's going on? What we doing? Yeah, what we doing, Johnson? I was still trying to decide if I even wanted to do artifacts. Or like level a character or get books or something. Like I don't know what I want to do. 150 crit damage, but only oh. Well, I mean you're gonna be looking into replacing like some of your other artifacts to try and get some crit rate if you want to run a crit damage circlet. Account review, give me a sec. I didn't know it was first in line. Yeah, we just chilling. I really felt that because when I finished the beat, I played it later in the Discord or in the what? I played it later in the in the day, and I was like, what is this? But then when I played it again, I was like, okay, it takes a listen to understand. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I don't know if Memory's in the stream or not, but so Memory put a beat up, right? Oh, also I got the hydro damage bonus with crit rate on it. Woo! Okay, for Ayato. Okay, good. I mean, you got crit rate on it. Okay, no, you good then. Them daily comms? Bro, I switched myself back to Inazuma. I did the ones for Sumeru today. I was like, yeah, no, I don't know. I mean, I guess I'll switch it back because I got a teleporter now. My thing is, I just don't want it to be hecka out because it was hecka out the way. And I'm like, bro, if these is finna be out the way that they was, then I'll just go back to Inazuma. But yeah, so Memory, I don't know if Memory's in the stream, but they made a beat, and the beat sounded hecka weird when I first played it. But after playing it for like a minute, I was like, you know, this dude kind of slap. Like, it kind of got to grow on you. You know what I mean? I think I need your UID, John. Yeah, I'm gonna need your UID. What's happening, Gabriel? Your número dos. What'd you say, Ningguang? What's up, Ningguang? What you saying? Oh, that's Yamiko. My bad. I thought that was Ningguang. I'm joking. So 6-1. There it goes. All right. Hold on. Let me join you so I got you in recent. That way I could just pull your account in the future. I don't know if he might be in the middle of something. All right. So you say look at Heizo and Fischl is not on there yet. So we got level 80. Hold on. 58. Oh, you wanted them. I don't believe in level 90 characters, huh? Okay, so okay, nice. You missed it. Okay, that's fine. Ooh, we got the VV. Nice. C6. Okay. 888. Okay. 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 What's your ratio? 6182. Okay. All right. Let's see. I know you got like one outlier floating around. I got to figure out which one it is. There it is. So that's one. That's why. Okay. So you got two of them. So you must. So because you're gonna need. Okay. So that's partially a crack crit rate, and that's missing crit rate. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. So if you just got crit rate, just on that right there, that would get you. This would get you good. I think just that one, because I don't think I'm comfortable with you touching this one, specifically that one. This one's got EM on it, but it's only 37, and you're rocking a VV set. Like, and VV already has so much shredding and damage boosting that it does. So, so if anything, maybe this one could get replaced, but I wouldn't replace it personally because I know how that VV domain is. But that guy right there, if you can get some crit rate on that guy, that would put you in the green. Because you're rocking this weapon, right? So I do want this at 70, but you are going up against the VV situation, right? So that would be the only thing I would address. I don't think it's drastically required because you only need 62 for the Spiral Abyss, and you're at 60, so it's like, okay, you know what I mean? So it's not that big a deal. Hold on, I'm gonna try and join one more time. I just want to have you in the. There we go. And then I don't know if you're doing something in the game or something, so I'll leave if you need me to leave. I just want to have you in a recent list. You are in Sumeru. Okay. And then I'm waiting on. What's the name? I'm waiting on official. Yeah, it don't matter who Heizo's running with. Like I know the VV is because he's running with. Like he's not running with Animo and Geo. Maybe Gene, because you don't have C4. So yeah, I'm assuming he's running with some elements. But as long as he has a VV set, it's gonna buff whatever those elements are doing. You know, like Yalan and all that good stuff. So I'm not doing official. And Gene, okay. So am I not doing official? All right, so let's see. So, but your Heizo, I think your Heizo is good. I would say just see if you can come across one of these with some crit rate on it, just so we can nudge this one forward. I don't think it'd be wise trying to replace this because 26 is really high, and even 19 is kind of high. But worst case scenario, maybe 10 CR with 14 crit damage, if it even drops. But don't make that the priority. Make this the priority. I would make the circlet the priority. I feel like that with crit rate will drop before an attack timepiece with crit rate and crit damage, let alone with the rolls that you want. You know what I mean? I feel like this one would hit before that one. But other than that, you already know what I'm gonna say. Don't be afraid of 9-0. It's not gonna bite. It's not gonna kill you. It's a fantastic thing. You know what I mean? You gonna rebuild Mona? No worries. And then for Gene, if I remember, your Gene is just a straightforward solo, go in there, nobody's on the team Gene. Like you're not shredding, you're not doing none of that. You're just everyone leave the room, and then Gene goes in and has a bar fight by herself type of Gene, which is fine in my book. You know what I mean? So your ratio is good. You're creeping towards the 70, so that's good. Your crit damage is pretty high. I like that. Let's see. I know you got some outliers floating around. That's a good flower. That one is good in my opinion. You really got these. Yeah, you got some outliers. All right, so but it's not bad though. You got 23 on it, so that's good. And I thought that was HP percent or attack percent. And then yeah, man, physical. I'm having a hard time on this one too. You say you're gonna R5 the weapon? I say R5 the weapon. If you don't come across something like a Jade Cutter or something like that, then R5 in this is it is good. Like I like it. I don't think mine is R5, but it does make a difference though. And then your circlet does have crit rate. So your outlier, your main outlier, I mean obviously is this guy, but I don't think it's this one more so than this guy, because that guy you have a higher chance of getting those than you have of a physical gladiator piece. And I'm not sure I'm
我的
gonna
直觉告诉我，
have you out there.
马上就要有
You
精
have it
彩
on
的
a
事情
just
发
keep it
生
on Ayato then. Yeah, at that point just R5 this. If you can. If you have no other battle pass weapons to get, that this weapon is good R5. I still think the deathmatch is probably the best R5 battle pass weapon, because the refinements get, like, the refinements makes up a lot of that lack of damage you have on a deathmatch. But this one is really good too. You said you never get sand? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like the sands, I think you're gonna have a hard time getting the sands, let alone a physical gladiator piece with that much base attack on it, let alone that crit rate, let alone crit damage, right? So I'm not sure I want to sit here and be like, you need a better goblet. Like, you can't just pull that out. Like, you're not. You
警
might,
探
but
就要有侦探的样子，
I'm
所以
not
就得到
going
处走走，搜
to
寻
task
最真假
anybody
的
to do.
嘛。
You need a better
很多人的
gladiator
一
physical
生
goblet. I'd
虽然
be
智
out
商也不过
my
几
mind
行，
thinking that you're just gonna pull that out of thin air.
大多
I
都是
would
些无
expect you
聊
to
的故
pull
事。
crit rate on this guy before that, right? So if you could come across one of those, or come across a gladiator crit damage circlet with comparable crit rate, right? Then maybe you could switch this out for, because I'm sure you have at AR58. I'm pretty sure you got a lingering crit. I'm pretty sure you got an attack time piece sitting around somewhere with like crit rate, crit damage, maybe a 1019 or a 719 or something, just something to get you closer to 70. Because she's a main DPS, but my requirement for main DPS is 70. It's always 70. It's never gonna change. Like, give or take 5, 4, maybe. So right now you're on the cusp, but I still want to see 70. And that would be my only criticism. Crit damage is going to be crit damage. You could usually make that up just with talents. So, but don't be afraid of 90 once again. Don't be afraid of 90. There's nothing wrong with it. And then don't be afraid of the talents either, especially if you have a lot of characters and a lot of strong characters. If you got a lot of characters who can carry the account, I wouldn't worry about pushing something to 90 and just taking that 1 week to finish the character, because it's only like a week from 80 to 90, and from 8 to 9 it's only like a week, you know what I mean, like per character, if that, you know what I'm saying. So
于我而言，
that would be my
不变也是一种
recommendation,
美好。
especially if you're getting a battle pass. Like, if you're getting a battle pass, that's 2 million more, right? Two plus million more right there. And just with the 2 million more, there's your 9s across, like, I don't know how many characters. Was it 2 million? That's because it's like it's a little short of 1 million for every 2 talents to push to 9. So 1 million for her, 1 million for him, and then you're good. So you could go 9-9 on his skill and his normals, and then 9-9 for her skill and her normals, just off battle pass. And then we're not even talking like event money and all that stuff. Or you could just use that money to level 90 him and her, because it doesn't take 1 million from 80 to 90, I don't think. Hold on, I'll tell you right now. Yeah, it says it right there. So it's 400,000. So you could level 9. Wait. Oh, that's 4 million. They lying. Are they for real? Oh no, I have 4 million. Never mind. So it's whatever this is times 2. So it's like 600,000, 700,000, something like that. Yeah, it'd be like 600,000. So you could level 90 both of those characters if you like them. There. Oh wait. Oh, official. Okay. So. Yeah, this boy hate level 90. Okay. So we got official. What fischl are we using? We're using a balanced fischl C6. And we got, ooh, I'm in the same boat, bro. So I'm not even finna sit here. I ain't got no room to judge. I think my talent is at 9. But that's only because I hate the domain. You know, but if you really want to bring out your fischl, you do want to get Knight Rider to 11, if not crowned. Like 11, 12, 13. Like, Knight Rider should be up there if you play fischl like that. But you have what seems to be a balanced fischl. Okay, I like the crit rate. And then you got 164 crit damage. So let's see if there's any, because what are you, 22? So let's see if there's any. You probably got an outlier floating around. So that one's good. Wait, hold on. What was the EM on that?
最近
Oh,
八
21,
重
okay.
堂穿越异世的
And
小
then
说
we
也太
got
多了。
Bro, your account does not like crit
就
rate.
对自己的世界如此不满吗？
Oh, your account just hate crit rate. You need to figure out to farm something? Nah, I know the feeling. I hate that domain. Yeah, your account does not. Either your account don't like crit rate or you don't like crit rate. But I'm assuming your account doesn't. Because these are good rolls. Yeah, so I'm gonna give you a base concept. So anytime you have 20% or higher as just bonus crit rate, for example, characters that scale with crit rate, you know, Ito, Yamiko, D-Luke, Zhao, characters like that. I don't like farming, and it was good enough. Yeah, I mean, good. I mean, as long as you're happy with it, you know, I'm as long as you're happy with it. That's actually all that matters, you know. But the concept is anytime, like I was saying, so you got D-Luke, Zhao, Yamiko, so on and so forth. They come with 19 crit rate, right? So when you have a character that comes with like 20 crit rate, that opens the door to run a crit damage circlet. So if anything, you actually technically should have a crit damage circlet here.
哎呀，
But to run a crit damage circlet here, you would actually need to run more crit rate rolls, right? Because you're, what is that, 20? So 21. I mean, I think you're close to a crit. Sorry. I think you're close to a crit damage circlet worth of crit damage. Because you got 21 plus 22, that's 43. We can, I mean, I usually ignore that. So 20, so what is that? 43, 50 and some change, right? But here's the thing. What if instead, because let's say we even include the goblet, right? So what was that? It was 43. So 43. So that's 60. And then 74, right? What's going on, Malik? So we got 74 crit damage, right? Now, what if you had just a crit damage circlet, which is 61, and all these were 14 crit damage? So 14, 28, and then 42. Instead of being at 74 crit damage, you'd be at like 100 and something crit damage. Just by switching this to a crit damage circlet and opting for 14 crit damage on the rest of your artifacts. But with that, what you would be sitting with is you'd have crit rate right here, and crit rate right here, and crit rate right here, and crit. You would have to actually use crit rate on all your artifacts. You know what I mean? You could keep the goblet, but you would need at least one cracked crit rate roll, at least one. But that's under the concept that it's because you're getting in your build. It's because you're getting 20 crit rate outside of a crit rate circlet and artifacts. So if the character gets 20 crit rate or the weapon is given crit rate at a minimum of 20, that opens. That's what I'm saying. That opens the door for crit damage. For a crit damage circlet. You know what I mean? So I hope that helps. That's just something to keep an eye out on. But other than that, I mean, it looks good for what it is. I know she slapped. The only thing really that's necessary at this point really is just getting Knight Rider up. Because your official is highly functional right now, I can tell. Re-rolling and doing all the artifact stuff, that'll just be like icing on the cake. Like, oh, wow, look, it's wow. Like, that's what that does. But the Knight Rider, I think, is going to make first off, it's a more immediate impact. It might not hit crazy hard, but I anticipate it's going to be maybe just a little bit shy of that 30 crit damage buff that I'm talking about. I know it sounds crazy. Call me crazy, and that's fine. You can call me crazy, but I think moving at 9 to 12 is going to make a huge difference in your overall DPS. The 30 crit damage, it's a lot, right? But it's still only a percentage increase. What's how many times does 3 go into 16? 3 goes into 15, what, 5 times? So it's like a 20%. So it's like a 20% increase. So you can go up 20%, or you can move whatever her talent is up a certain percent. Now, if her talent goes up 20%, respectively, then yeah. You hit 15K on something by herself. Exactly. So that's what I'm saying. She's fine where she's at. I would just work on the talent. Because I don't know what Oz is at level 9, but I'm talking about respectively. So, because I think I'm at 9 too. I think your official is better than mine. Yeah, I'm at 9. So she goes from Bro, it's 10% okay, so hold on. So if this, what is this at level 12? Oz's attack damage. What is that at level 12? If that's like 190 or 180 something at level 12, I'm assuming it goes up 9%. So 10 is 160, right? Then it'll be 169 and then 178. Yeah, so 178. Yeah, so that would be just a little bit shy. 178. So if yours is crown 178, it's probably 186. So, but if it's 178, that's a little bit shy of your crit damage increase. Because all your damage on your eyes starts here. And if you move this up, it's going to amplify whatever's happening over there. It's either you beef up the start of the equation or you beef up the end of the equation. Oh, 189? Oh, bro, if you crown it, you don't even need crit damage. If you crown it, that's going to be stronger than the crit damage adjustment I'm talking about. But either way, I mean, you have options, though. You have options. I would say get it to 12, see where it's at. And then if you want to keep working on official, then at that point, yeah, you can move. You can start trying to lean her a little bit towards a crit damage circlet. But, you know. But to be fair, now I think about it. Now that I'm like really thinking about it, I think because it's official and it's C6, I don't know if you are going to really need. Oh, it's 178 at 12. That's what I was thinking. Okay, 178. Yeah, so she gets 11% off her crown. Okay, so right here, I don't think it's necessary to worry about crit rate that much because it's Oz and it's a machine gun. And typically on machine gun weapons where it's a bunch of hits coming out, you don't really got to trip on crit rate too much. But if you are maining official, like she's the one on the field, your crit rate is really kind of there for her shots, for the white numbers. You know what I mean? And the crit rate is going to benefit you. Just food for thought. Just food for thought. I'm just giving you food for thought. If you can keep the crit rate 68, 70, if you can keep it around there and run a crit damage circlet, then you'll be straight. And what you should be looking at by the time you are done is, I'm trying to think of an example. You should be looking at like, it should be like this, but like, yeah, it should be like this, just more crit damage, I think. Because he doesn't have a crit weapon. Yeah, you should be floating somewhere around there. Wait, doesn't she scale with crit damage? Oh, she does. Who does not scale with crit? Yeah, this is without a crit weapon. So, let me see, you have a crit weapon, right? So it'll be... Where's Mona? Oh, there she goes. So you'll be looking like... So you'll be looking something like that by the time you're done. On your official. Because you have a crit rate weapon. I could probably make some adjustments, and I might be like 187 or something. But because of what's going on, that's why I'm saying do the talents. It's an immediate gain. You don't gotta mess with artifacts and move stuff around, and you gotta do all of that. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. I hope that helped. Do you have any questions? I swear I need an arcade controller. I need to just bust out my arcade control. Play this like I'm at the arcade. All right. My official with Skyward is 8180, somewhere around there. Yeah, exactly, Malik. Exactly. Yeah, that's a finished official. Yeah. You straight? All right, for sure. All right, for sure. And the next is Gabrielle, right? What's going on, Gabrielle? What we doing? Alejandre. Swag. I auto check? All right. I can't remember if I have your username. If I don't, then I'm going to probably just join you so I can throw you in the recent. Ha, Tricky Ricky. KO and Tignari, I got you. I'm going to call him Tignari. What's going on, Angel? How you doing, brother? Wagwan Bay. Dude, I'm not getting notifications from your channel. And I have notifications on. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Give me one sec, dog. There we go. Okay, so I just turned them off and turned them back on. I don't know what's going on with that. But yeah, I hope all is well with you, brother. Isumaru? Okay. Is it Isumaru or iSumaru? You know, like iPhone. I keep thinking you're on, so I'm only looking at the highlighted ones. There it goes. Speedy Farm Part 2. Okay, so you said I'm looking at Ayato and Tainari. Okay, so are we going meta Ayato? I'm assuming we're going meta. Okay, I'm gonna come back to him. I wanna get Sumeru is awesome, bro. I like the quest. The quests are it's a lot of dialogue. Okay, I love Sumeru. Way too much dialogue. Unless you're in the lore. If you're in the lore, I think it's great. Okay, so let's. Oh, okay. I heard that this weapon is like terrible on this guy, but I don't know. I don't know if Burger's here. 2, 1. Not opposed to it. Increases normal. Yeah, it took me like 2 days. Well, 2 days with breaks, but yeah. Okay, so increases normal and charge attack damage by 12% after a normal charge. Damage dealt is increased by the arrow. Okay. Which is funny because he's a main DPS character. He's level 50. Okay. Okay, I guess we'll come back to him. Okay, so we are running a Black Cliff. Wait, what level? Level 90. Got to get the weapon to 90. 4-piece, love it. No constellations, and talent level 8. Let's see if we can get that to 9. Yeah, that's what I heard. I heard that Amos is not great on him. Yeah, I heard that Amos is not great. Well, he's supposed to run with spread. Yeah, he's all reaction based though. Yeah, you only really get him if you run him with like the Shogun. So you run him with the Shogun, and then you just blast, burst, and all the things, and then you switch to the Shogun, do Shogun things, and after that you switch right back to him and hit his skill and do all the, you know what I mean? Yeah, I heard the sack bow. This is all from I Win to Lose. The sack bow is supposed to be a thing. Let me get to this Ayato real quick. Yeah, he's hard locked in the spread. Yeah. All right, so so the crit rate for Ayato is a little low, and let's see if we have some outliers because I'm not worried so much about the crit damage. It's the crit rate that's really considering it's Ayato, right? I don't, and I might need Burger and Malik's help on this, but I'm just going off of what is a very much so unanimous agreement when it comes to Ayato's crit ratios, and that is that he needs to be like 75 and above. Like it's almost required. Now I don't know exactly why. You know what I mean? You're gonna be gone. No worries, oops. I'll see you in a little bit, brother. Right, I'm assuming it has something to do with his 3 hits, and you don't want his 3rd hit to miss a crit. The goblet isn't fully enhanced yet. That's okay. Well, I mean, we're gonna look either way. Okay. Well, oh yeah, you only got 1 hit left on it. It's all good. Every time he sees crit rate, crit damage, he always starts coughing. Probably that part. Like it hurts him. Are you talking about me? Probably. I don't know. I'm a stickler for crit rate though, but it's because I see crit damage all the time. I never see anybody really I never see it like crit rate flex. I always see a crit damage flex. All right, so we got crit rate at 5. Crit damage is good. That one is really low. The crit rate on that one's really low, but the crit damage is nice. Crit damage, I like that piece. You're gonna need that piece, and then you need that piece because you're running a Black Cliff. Your account? That's your account, Burger. I'm talking about most other accounts. So out of these two, was that 4%? Nah, I showed y'all my Yaka, didn't I? I had like 280 or something. But I had like 30 crit rate. It was so dumb. Mishmash. Okay, I don't know which ones need to be replaced, but one of these. Yeah, your account's not normal. Most accounts that I pull, Burger, you be on the stream every time I stream. Most of the accounts that I pull have low crit rate. What's the one thing I'm usually saying? The one thing I'm always saying is we got to get the crit rate up. We got to get the crit rate up. We got to get. I say that way more than crit damage. But yeah, so but one of these got to change, and I don't know which one I want to. I mean, I want the flower to change because this one has 4.7 in attack, but the crit rate on this one is 3, and I'm really not feeling that 3. I'm feeling the numbers on it, but they need more. Hold on, what's the circlet look like? Oh, it's a crit rate circlet. Oh, that's the problem. Okay. So yeah, so get a crit rate circlet with crit damage on it. I get HP and the conversation around him and HP and Ayato scales with HP. I get it. But no. That's like building Zhongli with HP and expecting DPS out of it. In a weird way. Right? So I wouldn't worry so much about HP on him specifically. I would try to get a crit damage. Now, if you get HP, fantastic. But the reason we want, no, you're fine. But the reason we want crit damage on this guy is so we can move some of the crit damage from here over to the circlet, allowing for more crit rate on this guy. Because we gotta get with this number, as far as he's concerned, crit rate is like more important on Ayato than crit damage. Right now, and you're getting to, because what's your AR? 56? Yeah, you're getting to the point where we can start treating. I gotta start treating you like an end gamer. So you are officially an end gamer, Gabrielle. Our next step, I don't know, are you 36 in the Abyss? Yeah, our next step, we gonna start having you 36 in the Abyss. So I'm gonna start you're gonna start being in here with, it's me, you, Malik, Burger, Leon, Ace, Scoop. Like, yeah, you finna be, yeah, you feel me? Now I ain't roasting. Gabrielle is that's the homegirl. You feel me? You know, so, but at this point, yeah, you need to replace that, get some crit damage on that guy, and that'll help balance you off of these, allowing you to get more crit rate on these guys. Now, you could come across a piece that gives you like 7 crit rate per, and it gives you like 20 crit damage. Like, that would be fantastic. And if it does, great, right? All the meanwhile, keeping an eye out for a Hydro Goblet that's giving you dual stats. Because the only reason you're not looking at one of those Ayatos that, you know, look at my Ayato, and then it's like 200 crit damage, and it's like 75 crit rate, or the only reason you're not at that point is your goblet doesn't have crit damage, which we can say 14 for now, right? 14, 15. And then this doesn't have 14, 15 crit damage, right? Now, if this had 14, 15 crit damage, and this had 14 or 15 crit damage, you would be at 200 crit damage. It's either one or the other, or no, you haven't gotten one yet. No, I understand. It's really hard. Yeah, it's really hard, but you could. But I'm just saying, those Ayatos have dual crit stats on all their artifacts, right? And you're only 2 artifacts from that. You know what I mean? And yes, Burger, those guys have 10% crit rate with 20, 10% crit rate with 20. That's 14 crit rate. Boom. You're at your 70, whatever. You're at like 80% crit rate right there. And 200% crit damage. You know what I'm saying? So those are the Ayatos I'm talking about. I'm talking about without the J Cutter. I'm talking about with a Blackcliff. You know what I'm saying? But either way it goes, I want you to get more crit rate on these two, but I want to be to where it's justified. I don't want you to lose all this crit damage for the sake of crit rate, and then this number goes down like drastically, right? But in order to justify it, we got to get crit damage on that guy. At least 14. If we can get at least 14 on that guy, if we can get 14 crit damage on that guy, I'd be cool with 10, but if we can get at least 14 on that guy, right? Then you can remove 7 off of this and this. And you can opt for more crit rate. That way you're still around your 77, but you're like 10 crit rate up. Sound like a plan? And this is all without working with the goblet. Like we're not even looking at the goblet. If you get a goblet, that's a bonus. You know my stance on goblets. I don't even hold people to their goblets. 99, I know somebody got it, Johnson. Somebody walking around with a J cutter and 500 crit rate and like a million crit damage. Somebody is. Before Spiral Abyss buffs, no food. Somebody is. There's a 100, 200 Kaching sitting out there somewhere. It's got like 100 crit rate and like 200 crit damage on a Kaching. My Ayato doesn't have 99 crit rate. Oh, I wasn't talking about yours. I'm just saying I know there's a Ayato out there. Yeah, but you got a J cutter though. And we are talking about your stats are slowly moving from Viv's account to your account, and I'm happy. That makes me happy. But do you have well, first off, he's level 90. Get that skill to 9 and level this weapon to 90. With that being said, do you have any questions, Gabrielle? Because you're set. Everything is fine. We just gotta move some numbers around. Okay. Now Tignari, Tignari, Fig Newton, whatever his name is. Oh my God, that is uwu bait. If I ain't never seen uwu bait, bro. All right, so what do you plan on doing with him? That's kind of what I need to know. Yeah, Elegy's good for him. You could use an Elegy. Really, at the end of the day, if I'm be straight up, if you don't have his signature weapon, I feel like any 5-star bow would work as long as it's a 5-star bow, because he does scale with attack. You only have EM on him for spread, but the Elegy will work because the EM, and you do need EM for spread. Just got finished with yard work. DPS, okay. Yeah, his base attack is garbage, but that's because of spread. The Amos is likely better than Elegy. You think so? I mean, the Amos might be better by way of a non-spread approach, maybe. But the Elegy will keep them from having for charge attack damage. Oh yeah, you're right. But it might. But then, what do they do as far as EM? They just run an EM timepiece. Because I feel like if they and an EM timepiece, don't that seems like wouldn't they just run? Can't they just run a 4-piece troop? A 4-piece troop and an EM timepiece? Wouldn't that do a little bit more than Gilded Dreams? And then they would run Gilded Dreams on like their sub DPS, right? Like they would run probably not on a Shogun. I know it's coming up, Preston. You tried that? Nothing good so far? Have you done spread? Do you know what's up with that? Do you know about these spread things? Oh, it can only be proc by its wearer. Oh, you're right. So you would do Gilded Dreams on him, and you would do the Dendro set on somebody else. I forgot, because I had talked about that in Discord with somebody. Yeah, you would run Dendro on like Gene or something, or whoever he's running with. Like you would run that on like. Who are you running him with? Four-piece time. I don't have any good artifacts. Soon going into September. Yes, it is. Yeah, we finna turn up on Wednesday. That's Preston's birthday. By the way, anybody here in Dome Precision in the Discord, part of the squad, you've been coming to the stream all day. Anybody here not have a Welcome to the Blessed Moon? Gabrielle, do you have a Welcome to the Blessed Moon? Blessing of the Welcome Moon. Welcome to the Blessed Moon. Your birthday's on the 25th? Oh, we just got all types of wait. Say what now? Ain't today the 25th? Bruh, I just want to go to my home screen. Oh, of September? Oh, you got 100 days. Okay. So you're running Jean, Ayato, Raiden, Kazuha, Shinha switch out with Ayato, Tainari. Okay, I see you, Jones boy. Okay, so who's your Tainari team though? That's my question. Because I'm asking because I need to know who he's reacting with. Jean, Ayato, and Raiden. Okay. I'm assuming you're doing Hyper Bloom. Okay. You act. Ooh. What? Oh. At least for right now. Okay, yeah, I don't want you, because you would have to. So okay, so here's the problem. Yeah, he can't run balloons. I mean, he can, but you have to have so much hydro application for it to work. Like, it's ridiculous. But you can. Yeah, but I almost feel like you want to run, what's his name? Zing Cho. Either Zing Cho or like a C something. What's her name? Like a C2 Yalan. Just somebody that has way too much. Like, you want to do blooms off of a monoburst that has like a 4 gauge, like two gauge hydro applications. Like, you want to do something like that. If you're running bloom, the thing is, I think the problem with Tainari is that he's so reliant on your other characters. Yeah, the problem with Tainari is that, like, he's so reliant on your other teammates having like a specific build to work for him. And I think that's the problem. Because he needs spread, right? But because he's the trigger, he needs to run EM. Which is fine. I guess you would just run. So okay. So it's that Ayato is killing me though. Yeah, that Ayato is throwing everything out of whack. Yeah. So here's what I would try. Don't run Ayato as you see fit, but don't run Ayato with the intention of having him react with Ayato. Because it's based on whoever triggers the reaction, that person's going to need EM. Otherwise, you're losing a bunch of damage. It'd be extra numbers. I don't see any inherent problem with it. You know, particularly because your ratios are workable. Like, they're not bad. They're not terrible. I mean, you know my stance. I don't like the crit rate on that. But what's your energy reach? Ooh, 160. We got to get that up. But either way, I personally don't see like a huge problem with it, and it's workable, right? But with him, I would run him with a bunch of EM and have him lean more on the Shogun with reactions. And I wouldn't worry about trying to apply Hydro to stuff as much as Electro. Because he's going to over apply Dendro anyway. It's going to end up being spread every time. If you're playing him that way. Now, I don't know what the damage difference is between this and a sack bow, but it's been kind of a conversation I've been noticing happening where your damage output, your deep damage per second over the course of 1 minute, heck, even over the course of 15 seconds, could actually be higher with a sacrificial bow if the damage difference isn't that big between this and a sack bow. Because what the sack bow does is it allows you to shoot 3 additional charge shots right there on the spot. But if you're going from, let's say you're going from 23,000 per hit on the Amos bow, I'm just throwing a number out there. If you go from that to like 10,000 on a sack bow, it doesn't make sense. But if you go from 23 to like 18, it totally makes sense. Because it's 23 or 18 times 2, which is 36. So you can do 23 or 36. And you get energy recharge, meaning that you don't need energy recharge at all. If that's the case. I just don't know if that's the case. So I don't know if you got one sitting around. But if you have one, that's something that I kind of ran into. It was like, you know what? I think a sacrificial weapon might be a clutch in this situation. If you don't have his weapon, because his weapon is God tier allegedly in his hands, but you do have approaches. You can use the Amos bow if you don't mind the cooldown and not shooting his bow. So yeah, because here's the situation you're in with him. He's really only effective when he has a burst and when his cooldowns are available. So when he has a skill and when he has a burst, that's when he's functional. The minute you shoot 3 charge shots and you exhaust his burst, he's useless. At that point, you have to play the Shogun or Ayato, or you got to play somebody else. So he effectively becomes a sub DPS instead of a main DPS, which is fine. But if he's a sub DPS, I wouldn't overinvest in him because he's a level 2 DPS. He might even be a level 3 in your team comp, whereas she be level 1, he be level 2, and then you would switch to him when everybody else is on cooldown, which means he don't really matter. You're only using him until she gets her burst back. And if that's the case, I don't know if he'd be worth a hyper investment like that at the moment. So just food for thought. So when you're playing them right now, and then I will be wrapping up here in a sec, not the stream, but I'll be wrapping this up right here. But I just really want to get a feel. So when you're using them right now hey, what's going on, Naruto? So you have the Elegy, Amos, and a Sacrificial. Okay, so when you're using them with this bow, how often is he on the field? And do you play him with no cooldowns on the field? I'm assuming, you got to tell me if I'm wrong. You pull him out, you hit his skill, you do charge shots, you do his burst, you do all the things, and then you put him away. Is that what you do? And I'm just taking a guess. By that time, you switch to the Shogun, you switch to, you do a burst with her, you switch to him, you do some normals. This is all why Ayato's burst is active. You switch to him, you do some normals. After him, you switch right back to him, and by that time, his cooldowns are good. Am I kind of onto something? Like him, then you rotate these two and then back to him. By that time, his cooldowns and all that. No, not really. Okay. So what's it look like? Because what I'm looking for is, do you actually need his cooldown to reset or not? Because if you need his cooldown to reset, I'm going to press you I'm going to not pressure you, but I'm going to kind of push for you to try the sack bow if you need his cooldown reset, if it's messing with your rotation. I kind of do a little weird. Since he's underleveled, I don't use him that much. Okay, I have max resin and want to use it for some things. Exclamation mark join. I'll be with you as soon as I can. Okay, you usually what? He has hard time in proccing those two because he's a chart. Yeah. He's fun. He's just a little you know. He's good. He's too reliant on a bunch of other stuff though. That's Tainari's only issue. He's like hyper reliant on his teammates. Definitely fun though. I'm just waiting for Gabrielle to finish typing. I usually use Raiden's E, then Ayato's burst, and do a few shots with him. It's weird, but it works. Okay, after you do the few shots, so you throw his skill and do shots, right? You throw his skill and then do charge shots, and then you switch him out. Okay, so boop, and then you switch him out, and then when do you come back to him after? Like, how long until you come back to him? How long would you like him to be out? Do you want him to be out for longer, or are you just? Oh, so he's just. Oh, so you're not even really using him. Okay, last question. This is my final question. Would you like to use him more? Would you like to use him more? I'm asking all these questions because I want to know what you want to do. You don't have a preference? Okay, well then do this for me. So, first things first, you're going to need the Gilded Dream set. That much I know, right? As far as main stat rolls, the only ones I know for sure you're going to need crit rate, and you're going to need Dendro, a Dendro Goblet. So what you're going to be fishing for is crit rate on your circlet and a Dendro Goblet. As far as your timepiece, if you get an EM1, hold that. If you get an attack one, hold that. And you're going to lean on those two. Right? And then when we get to the end, depending on the substats, is going to determine which one you're going to use. It also depends on your reactions. Right? So, but you try the sack bow and see what happens. Because the sack bow is going to give you 3 additional shots. And if it's more fun, then use a sack bow. If it's not more fun, use the Amos bow or the Elegy. I mean, I would recommend the Elegy because that's going to buff Ayato and her. But, I mean, it's up to you. And then as far as your talents, I think the only one that really matters is his normals and his bursts. I would get his skill to 2 just so you can avoid the brown books. Because, you know, they're going to be giving books with events and all that, but they're predominantly going to be giving us the silver books, not the brown ones. So get all of them to 2, but after that, only invest in his normals and his bursts. You have to level it up, but that won't be hard. Yeah, so level up the sack bow, let me know how it feels. And hopefully you got a higher refinement on it. If you got like at least a R3. If you got like at least a R3, where's mine? If you got at least like a R, because what's that, 80%? And then R1 is 40%. So you have like a 60% chance. So I think it'll have a higher likelihood to proc if you're hitting groups of enemies, which will make it really nice. Now on a boss, it might be a little different, a little difficult, but just something to try. I would just try it, see what happens. I don't know why I have that on Venti. What? Yeah, nah, what? All right, cool. You got any questions, Gabrielle, by chance? Oh yeah, did you need resin, Gabrielle? TTV, did you join the queue?
很多人的一生写于纸上也不过几行。
Just got done doing yard work. Yeah, the weapon on Jean was fine. You can run a crit rate because she's a wait. Am I looking at the same Jean? You say you're good? Okay. No. Exclamation mark join. I think you're next anyway. TTV. Where's Isumaru? Level 90. Okay. I think that's fine. Without the space. Don't worry, I'll get you after this. TTV. But yeah, it's exclamation mark, no space, and then join, and it'll slap you in a queue. But I think you're fine. What's your ratio? Nope. Okay, so that needs to be switched for crit rate. Keep it, but switch that for crit rate, and then you'll be fine. But yeah, I think the weapon is fine. And then before I grab, what's your UID by the way, TTV? The reason why is because if I go grab a flute, for example, I think it's slightly higher, right? But you could use that, or you could use yours, which is a 454.69. Not that, no, sorry. Which is a 454.55. It's only going to be 100 like under. Like it's not that bad. But just about every other weapon is going to be weaker as far as the attack stat. The only thing stronger is a flute. But that one's giving you all it's giving you all type of other stuff. Yeah, it's King PJ. Who said King Pie? Yeah, no worries. Unless you want to go with an alley flash, but I don't even think the alley flash is better because it's got an EM stat. All right, so let me just make sure nobody's waiting ahead of the 6-2. Okay, let me make sure nobody's waiting ahead of you, TTV. Then I'll be with your brother. Oh, Johnson already typed it. So we got Gabrielle, Malik. Oh, so we got 2 people. Okay, so let me take Gabrielle out. And then Malik, what's cracking with you, brother? But yeah, TTV, you just go exclamation mark and the word join. Unless, well, who here needs resin? Like, I'm pretty sure Johnson and Malik don't. She said, fine girlfriend. Shut up, fool. Malik, what's cracking? There you go. All right, cool. Yeah, I mean, he ain't got to type resin you. I know what he's here for. Malik. Malik. All right, so let me tap it with John. Hey, watch this. This happens every time, and I don't think it's the viewer's fault. I think it's just a stream delay or something, but watch this. So, Johnson, what do you need? I'm just trying to see if Malik jumped, because Malik... I'm here, man, when I pull the next one. But it's not Malik's fault. It's just that happens. But I'm actually dead serious. Johnson, what do you need? Because I don't know if Malik stepped away or something. Account review? We just did one for you. Who you want me to look at real quick? Oh, Tainari? Or Ayato? Holy. Y'all need J Cutter Ayatos. Alright, so we got 4-piece. Nice. I feel like there might be an outlier, but I doubt it. So there's your outlier. But I like the crit rate roll. That one is god tier, in my opinion. That one's really, really, really good. Your goblet's got it. Yeah, I was trying to say you got a crack goblet because that's the only way you can get that ratio, and that's really good. Okay, so your outliers here. Now, I'm just my opinion. You're actually in a position, mainly because of this right here, where you actually don't need that crit rate. I told y'all. What did I tell y'all? It happens every time. Yeah, so after Ayato, I'm going to check out Malik, and then I'll come back for your Tainari. But yeah, so this right here, you actually don't really need the crit rate. I don't think you need it that much. I think at this point, once you get, this is my opinion, okay? I don't know, maybe I might make some Ayatos mad. I hope I don't. But in my personal opinion, I think once you get to like 90, let alone 85, I feel like at that point, you're flexing. You could really just move that crit rate over to crit damage and call it a day. Because if you're not critting at like 85%, then I don't know. Yeah, I don't see the point for 99%. It feels like, it doesn't, I'm not saying you're flexing. I'm saying you don't need that much crit rate. I think by the time you get to like 85 crit rate, you're flexing. Like you're just getting it because you're afraid to not crit. Because I'm gonna tell you right now, if you have Zhao or Hu Tao and they don't have that crit rate, uninstall Genshin Impact because they need the crit rate more than he does. Believe it or not. Because you can't sit here and tell me that a dude with rapid fire attacks, needs crit rate more than somebody who literally has one chance to get a crit off every couple of seconds. But legit though, I can't change that flower. I have nothing else. No, it'll come over time. It'll come over time. But that's what I'm saying. I don't think you actually need that much crit rate. You can have it, but I feel like you could really transfer that into this crit damage here. And we can completely ignore CV right now. Crit value, if there's any crit value fans in the chat, we can just ignore crit value for a second. You know what I mean? His crit rate is 7104. Who's crit rate? Oh, you have Zhao 7104? Yeah, Zhao needs, if anything, did I say more crit rate? Yeah, you need more crit rate. You should be at 123 crit rate and 5 crit damage. And then for Tainari, oh, you got his what? Oh yeah, you got his. Oh yeah, you got C1, right? Okay. And that's a crit rate weapon. This is a 44, right? So you'll be 44. 27, right? 27. 27. Yeah. Your crit rate will be high enough. You're running crit damage, right? Okay, cool. Crit rate. I swear your account does not like crit rate, bro. Six milliseconds? What is 6 milliseconds? Okay. I don't see anything I would just go out of my way to try to change right now except that one. That would be the only one I would be like, okay, if I come across something with crit rate and crit damage, I would probably try to switch that. I mean, obviously. Now, with that being said, maybe even, I'll put it to you like this. If you come across this with crit rate and a whole bunch of EM, for whatever reason, if you get matter of fact, if you get a crit rate, if you get a piece that has an EM main stat and it's got crit rate and 13 crit damage, I almost want to say try that one. Just something to keep an eye out for. Because I'm going to safely assume you're running him with some type of hyper hydro application or an electro character to get spread off of. And if that's the case, you're going to want some EM in that equation. Because with no EM, he's like 2,000 per hit. He's like super low, 2,000-3,000, super low. With EM, he jumps to like 7 to 15,000. Like he's in that pocket with EM. You know what I'm saying? So, and it could crit. So it drastically increases his damage off of spread, which is kind of amazing. But once again, just make sure if you're going to level his talents, once again, my strategy at least is 2-2-2, and then only his normals and his bursts. You've been waiting. What's happening, Scoop? And you got 117? Yeah. All right, so John, you already know what the game is, bro. I'm going to quit acting like you new to the game. You know what's up, bro. All right, so let me see. Let me go ahead and jump through this. But do you have any questions, Johnson? Yeah, everybody's got, yeah. If you got a J cutter, your Ayato should be at like 90 something. But you don't need that much. Like the J cutter should make it to where you can run more crit damage or HP or something on them. You have an emblem of several elemental main stat, 21 crit damage and 9 crit rate. Put that on him. talking about for him, right? I don't know who you're talking about, but if you got a better goblet, I always opt to go for the better goblet. I mean, if you can. Hold on, let me check out next. Yeah, them jade cutters is no joke, though. Got a crack flower for Hu-Tao to drop out a strong box. Need a dendro cup? Same here. I don't even got a dendro cup. And then just hang on tight, TTV. I think it's because no one was really here earlier, so I think they're just jumping in line to show the pieces. But I do want to see these pieces and I think it's good to show these so that we know. Oh, a flower. Okay, hold on. Holy Jesus. Woo! Woo! 下去就必来，下去就叫，就这样这时就 ow! Hold on. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second.
大球球病了，2球球巧，3球球菜要，4球球跑。
Ow! Hold on. Y'all think I'm joking? Where's it at? Boom. God, where is it? There it goes.
大球球病了，2球球
No,
巧
I can't find it.
球球
No.
跑。
That's okay. That's not. I was gonna play that beat. All right. I was gonna play the Hu-Tao beat. I was gonna. All right, no, it's looking good. It's looking good. All right. Yeah, no, big congratulations for that one, bro. Big congratulations for that. All right, hold on. Let me go on ahead and. Unfortunately, because I lose ADM, it's actually weaker than the 71 234 ratio I had before, but it's a heck of a flex. I mean, it's not. It's weaker if you run a reactionary Hu-Tao, which I think at this point everybody does. Didn't I just take Johnson out? Bro, hold on. Y'all not... Ain't nobody messing with the Q, right? Oh, CTV is next. Okay. Let me go... Where's your UID? Because he typed it way back there. All right, let's see. That's Gabrielle. I think TTV came after that. Hi, I have max resin and I want to use it for some things. All right, so just a heads up, I don't do the explore thing because that's like, we'll be doing that for like 7 hours and I'm not even joking. But resin, I definitely got you. No problem. So let me see, that was 6, 2, 6, 5, 9. Okay. And then you're going to be keeping an eye out for someone named DWP. Somebody wants Joey Mia. Yeah, I got a lot of... Okay, for sure. Okay. All right, so what are we doing? You said we're doing resin? All right. Hola, ¿qué pasa? See how I can better the characters? Say please. Say please. Kind of demanding there, good sir. All right, so let me see. I'm just messing with you. All right, so we got... I was messing with you, bro. All right, so we got Zhao here. We got a wing spear. Hold on, let me look at this account real quick. You know what we're looking at. So we got AR50. We got 90, 80, 70, 60, 80, 80, 80, 70. Okay. UID is 62. Okay. Okay.
最近八重堂穿越意识的小说也太多了。
Okay.
就对自己的世界如此不满吗？
I'm just scrubbing to see if you were farming artifacts before AR45, and it maybe like 2 or 3, but it doesn't. It doesn't look like it. Okay, so first things first. At AR50, you seem like you're doing okay. Nah,
想起了一些不愉快的事。
于我而言，不变也是一种美好。哎呀，可尘世哪是如此不变之物？
This is a old school Albedo build, huh? Defense, oh, Geo. Defense, yeah. Oh, snap, for real? I know, Scoop, he gonna lose his mind, bro. He gonna be like, woo! Hey, not a problem, brother. Yeah, somebody put me up on it. Yeah, for real, man. We're wishing. You said it's tomorrow. Yeah, I'll make a happy birthday post for him.
很多人的一生写于纸上也不过几行。
Okay, so who's your main on your account? Is it Zhao? Zhao? Okay, so where's Kazuha coming to mix? You're sub DPSing with Kazuha? So what's your team? Is it him? Is it these 4? Zhao, Xiangling, Kazuha, and Barbara. Do you want Kazuha to be standalone, or do you want him to synergize with the team? Because there's 2 different approaches to Kazuha. One of them is hard to get up and running. One of them is really easy to get up and running, but he's dependent on his team to do damage. They both break even though. It's just one is cheaper, but he needs his team. And one is going to typically take more resin, but he can operate on his own. No, I know. I'm just talking about where his damage is coming from. Because I have both Kazuhas I can show you right now. So here's what happens, right? And this is way more common than I think it should be at this point. But everybody I'm starting to kind of not really understand the reason, but everybody runs a DPS Kazuha, and I don't understand why. Everybody wants him to have these numbers. and these numbers do
大多都是
nothing
些无
for
聊的
him.
故事啊。
So what happens is you end up spending 2,000 resin that could have went to him, but you end up spending it on him just for him to do the same amount of damage that he did with just EM. But having these numbers makes him standalone, meaning that you don't need anything else for him to do damage. And that's the difference. Yeah, but let me show you what I'm talking about, because I don't think you're not hearing me. So we can give him a DPS build. Not even that one. And I'm just gonna give him, I guess, EM, whatever. Yeah, we'll just give him that. Or no, I'll give him an actual piece. Come on. And then he can just have whatever. So we can give him an actual ratio with a mist splitter. Right? And that Kazuha, right, this Kazuha, just with numbers, just to have, does the same amount of damage as Kazuha with just Elemental Mastery. And he's got a mist splitter. Even if I had a VV set, like this Kazuha does the same damage with it. I had a VV set I was testing too. But that Kazuha with a mist splitter is doing the same damage that I was doing with an EM piece, with just an EM set. And look at his goblet. Like that goblet, that's doing the same thing that an EM Kazuha does. Right? So, but it depends on how you, that's why I wanted to, that's the only reason I wanted to mention that. Is because, and this is what a sack sword, mind you. So, but the reason I wanted to mention that is because if you want that, because you're going to need that ratio to keep up with an EM Kazuha. Like this is my ratio on this Kazuha. But I have 719 EM and a sack sword. Just by moving to this, it'll be even stronger. Now you do have 400 and some change. You do have 400 and some change, but your crit damage is mad low. It's kind of low at this point. So I'm just trying to figure out, because you're running an EM piece, right? Yeah, that's EM right there. EM. I know what you want. You want a one size fits all Kazuha. All right, so if you want, okay, so I have a proposal. So you're gonna basically run. You are still gonna run a VV set on your Kazuha, just so he works with Barbara and Xiangling. You're gonna use the same main stats, but your VV set is gonna make up for a lot of the missing crit damage that you got, let alone crit rate, because you can't crit with swirl. The green numbers are crit, but the actual swirls won't. So if you want to hybrid them, I'm still recommending the 4-piece VV set and keep the same main stats you got, but switch it over to a VV set. Yeah, you're gonna need. Yeah, and that's the one thing that I'm worried about is when you go DPS Kazuha, now you have to worry about re-rolling artifacts. Because that needs crit damage. That one's good. That one technically needs a re-roll. Like the crit damage is a little low, crit rate is low. I'll put it this way: if it was 20 crit damage, I wouldn't worry about it too much. But it's 11. That one needs crit rate and crit damage. Right, and then I wouldn't worry about the goblet. Right, but you got a bunch that and that's what happens when you get into DPS Kazuha, is you actually start having to reroll your artifacts. Which is kind of what I'm trying to get you to avoid. But it's up to you. But if you are, that would be the direction that I would recommend going in. Yeah, that would be the direction I would recommend going in. Because for a mist splitter, 170, almost 200, like I think I could get his crit damage to 200. But with a crazy one of them type of Kazuhas, you can keep up with that Kazuha with like 800 elemental mastery. Like you just give him 800 EM and he's killing bosses the same speed off of just Gooba. You just throw Gooba out and then you start hitting his skill and his burst and all that, and it does the same damage as a DPS Kazuha. You know, so but it's totally up to you though. And the only the real benefit to a DPS Kazuha is that he doesn't, like, you're not as reliant on other characters. You're not there to swirl or any of that. So it shifts the damage that he's doing from your team to Kazuha himself. And I don't want to get too into the maths of it, but typically Barbara's not going to be stronger, right? But if your Gooba is mad strong, which is, I'm not sure where it's at. So if your Gooba gets to the point where it's mad strong, where it's like, my Gooba's hitting 20K. At that point, you might want to run EM and just boost to 20K. Rather than trying to boost his. But it's totally up to you. I'm here to support you. It's whatever you want to do. Now, as far as your Zhao is concerned, you have this weapon and you're getting an extra 19 because he's Zhao. So this number being 70 is fantastic, but I need to figure out what's going on here. Let's see what's going on. Oh, wait. Now, hold on now. Yeah, we got to figure out what's going on here. Okay, so missing crit right there, missing crit right there. What did I say, Burger? I told you, Burger. I told you it's crit rate. People don't like crit rate on their artifacts. They see that crit damage and they're like, I need that. And it's like, nah. See, so we had a issue. So we had a situation early in the stream where they had a crit rate circlet on a character that scales with crit rate, or they had, I think it was official, right? So what happens is when you have a situation where your character's giving you crit rate, look at this. It's 25 and then 20, right? So that's 45. So if it's 45, then where's this extra 25 coming from? Well, it's coming from Zhao. So Zhao gets an extra 19 on top of the base. So you get an extra 24 crit rate. From grinding for days. That's okay, we'll work it out. But I just want to put something in perspective. So when you have a character, because he's level 90, so my Yai Miko is in the same situation as yours. Let alone my Diluc, right? So you have crit rate built into the character and a crit rate weapon. So without even considering artifacts, you have 45 crit rate, meaning that you only need 25 crit rate to hit on on any of your artifacts cumulatively to be at 70 crit rate, right? So we should resolve that, so that way we could replace this with 61 crit damage. That one circlet can, for the most part, take care of most of the crit damage rolls across all the rest of your 4 artifacts. It takes more than 14 crit damage on every other artifact to be higher than one circlet. You see what I'm saying? So I'm going to show you Diluc. Now, Diluc has, I think, a couple good artifacts. Like a couple, like, pretty good artifacts, right? So we have this guy, which is, I call it a 1014. It's 1114. We got this one, which is 1019, which is pretty good. That's a good artifact. And then we got this guy, which is a 4. It's got, see, now I got my 1 crack crit rate, right? And then we got a 1014, and then I got 7 crit rate on this. But I'm stacking crit rate on my artifacts so that I can run a crit damage circlet. And by running a crit damage circlet, it's put me above, like, my situation. Now, why is this impressive? It's impressive because I'm not using a crit damage weapon. Now, if I had a crit damage weapon, you would take this number plus either 88, or you can even do plus 44, or whatever crit damage number they come out with. And now I'm at my 7200 like any other given character. Whatever that number is, plus 15 is ka-ching. I put a crit weapon in her hand, she's at her 7200. I mean, her plus the 2-piece set is 7200. You see what I'm saying? 70, whatever. 70, and it goes on, right? So I want you to just consider that when you're building Zhao is You know, if you're getting help in a crit rate, and I'm gonna read your comment in a second, but anytime you're dealing with a crit rate boost native to your situation, your artifact game should be opening up to a crit damage circlet just to balance you out. Now, another option is, because you're allowed to have so much crit rate, you could technically bank on attack with a crit damage substat, but you're going to need an attack stat and you're going to need like 30 crit damage to justify that. I think like 20. You'll need like 30 crit damage or something like that. So you can run it too. I could not get crit rate for granted for days. No, it takes a while. So when you look at mine, the first 4 is a quick and ting. Our artifacts just need to level. If you're not happy with the circling and sands on my traveler, Koli is the placeholder. Okay. Also, I've thought about switching Kazuha and Zhao's feathers. Should I do that? Let's see. So you have... Because Kazuha, it depends on your... I wouldn't do it now. Well, hold on. I wouldn't do it now. Not right now. Yeah, no, I wouldn't do it right now. I would just leave it where it's at. So here's the thing. So because you have to reroll this... I mean, you don't have to re-roll these. It depends on how much crit rate you get on the rest of them. But between that, this got to become a 5-star. There's no other option. And this has to become a 5. So all your VV pieces have to change anyway. So I'm going to personally recommend the Vermilion set for your Zhao, which is that purple one from the Chasm. So I would recommend starting there on your Zhao. And you want to finish your Zhao. So your weapon's at level 80. Get that to 90. What's your talents? Your talents are at 777. You can technically stop on his skill. His skill is discretionary. If you really, really like it, level it. But you don't have to. But you can. This is coming from a guy who triple crowned Ning Wong, and I crowned Zhongli's normals. So I am a big supporter of being happy with what you do on your account, because I'm going to do what I want. You can do what you want, right? So if you want to work on his skill, work on his skill. But just for informational purposes, his normals are more important than his burst, and his burst is more important than his skill. You see what I'm saying? So level his normals and his burst, if you know, to get the maximum performance out of him. And then you can always come back to his skill if you wish to do so, right? But as far as artifacts, I wouldn't touch these. You got 7 crowns. They give them out every now and then. Keep collecting them, though. Keep collecting them crowns. There are some characters who get some pretty big jumps off of crowns. Zhongli's burst is just one example. Tartaglia is another one. Like, there's some characters with some massive increases off of a crown. Fischl is another one. You know what I mean? I didn't know hers was that big. But anyway, that would be what I would do with this guy. As far as this guy is concerned, because of the set that you're using, I'm kind of not joking. Once you get a Vermilion set, I would just move all this over to Kazuha. And just screw the goblet. Like, yeah, it's Animo. That's Animo, right? But you could just move this VV set over to Kazuha once you're done. Because he just needs a VV set. He really doesn't need much. He really does not need much. I can show you right now. Watch this. I'm going to take my goblet off. All right, so now I don't have a goblet. And then we can go do something. And I'm going to get... Do you have Bennett by chance? I know I'm getting a little meta on you, but... I'm just trying to make sure you're going to be performing way higher by the time I'm done with you. You do have Bennett? Okay. So I'm going to show you him and Bennett. Do you know about him and Bennett? Add Nara as companions. If it's small and adorable, yes. I don't even know what a Nara is. But if it's small and adorable, yeah. You do not know about him and Bennett. Okay. So I don't have a goblet. I have a sack sword. And I have 532 elemental mastery. Right? Matter of fact, just to make it even crazier, I'm going to take this off. So now I have 1000 attack, right? And I broke my VV set, which I really did not want to do. I actually do want the VV set. But I will put on a weaker flower or feather. I'll put on, I don't know. I don't want to put on Ventis. We'll put that one on. Whatever. I just don't want EM. I'll put on like, don't I got a healing bonus or something? Yeah, I'll put on like healing bonus or something. Stop. Okay, so BB with a sack sword. And I have 393, right? Now here's him and Bennett. So keep in mind, my Bennett is not the weakest. And this is definitely not the strongest Kazuha. But I'm gonna go fight something, I guess. We'll go fight, I don't know, this thing. Because I just need to break a shield. And you can just watch the stream. You don't gotta follow me if you don't want to. Okay, so this is gonna be sack sword things mainly. Okay, so obviously I'm super weak, but I'm gonna tack on the rest of that EM, and then I'll show you what I'm talking about. All right, so that's that with just EM, right? Like the attack is super weak, it's a sack sword, all that good stuff. Now, if I throw all this EM back on, you gotta bear with my controller, I apologize. And I do want to get my feather back though. Why? I don't know. Just I'm comfortable with it. It doesn't matter. I'm comfortable with it. Okay, so now all right, so now if I pull out a DPS Kazuha, it might actually be the same. Ah. But that's Kazuha and Bennett though. This grown up 10. What the heck? What? Bro, what? This grown up 10. Wait, say what now? This grown up 10-year-old just asked if I need him to do anything because he about to. Hey, you raising a mature young man, I'll tell you that. You wish you got Kazuha? Oh, you didn't get him? Oh, I thought you had him. Yeah, Kazuha's really good. I got Coley and a new 5-star on a first try. Oh, snap. Okay. Come on. Oh, God. And then...
既然手边有树叶，我可以为你吹奏一曲。
What was that sound? Oh, it's my Bluetooth speaker. Okay, I think we're just gonna rock that then. Bruh, for real? Hold on. Turn that thing off. Alright. Alright. So just don't touch it. Holy Jesus. Oh, I'm about to kill him in one rotation. Oh, because I got bit. Oh, you right. You right, because of Bennett. Ah, you right. Okay, so you can do DPS with Bennett. Ah. Well, if that's what you want to do, give him Bennett. Call it a day. Just make sure you can crit. You should be all right. Yep, prove myself wrong. Love it. All right. I still like the sack sword, though. Ah. Ah. I already have Cookie, Diona, Chi Chi, Barbara, Noel,
产生云游四海的想法吧。
and about to get Zhong Li. Yeah, type exclamation mark join Doko and I'll be with you. I don't know if it was that guy. I don't think it was the guy. I don't think it was all that. But yeah, at that point, yeah, I'm gonna go on ahead and say, yeah, just run Bennett with him. Build him however and run Bennett with him. You have enough heal? Yeah, I think we all got enough. Yeah. Yeah, I like that Kazu. I can't get away from this Kazu. This Kazuha is way too good. But I think it's because the team I use them on. Like I use them with Yai, Miko, and the Shogun. I'll be one-shotting with them too. All right, so so what do you want to do?
一决胜负。烧起来吧！
What? What do you want to do? I say farm for Zhao and give him the VV set. It's whatever you want to do. You are AR50, so I don't mind. Now, if you were AR45, we'd be having a conversation. You could literally bring one character with you, and it would not matter right now. You bring whoever.
是哪里来的？
This is probably my favorite domain because it's the fast. Uh-oh. I don't have a burst. I don't have two. Okay, so it might take a little longer. I might pop it. Nah, yeah, I'm gonna pop a J parcel. Because I don't have a burst.
飞比跑快吧？
Hey, people, guaypa. Little Michael Jackson. He looked like Michael Jackson. Ow!
留意脚下。起风了。孩子们带蜘蛛心。
It went pyro. That's okay. Okay, so there's one. Don't he got just Michael Jackson vibes? He got them hee-hee vibes. Hee-hee. Yoo-hoo. Ow! Michael Jackson. He look like he's trying to drop kick the ground or something. She looked at me. I am the one. Did a dance on the floor and around. I've returned once again. Swag, welcome back, Malik. You're the man with the master plan. So I think DPS Kazuha might function a little bit better when you have, not a little bit better, but I think he functions better if you run him with Bennett. Like him and Bennett specifically is kind of a thing. Or at least that's what it seems to be. Yeah, because you're banking on a bunch of attack. And I totally forgot about that. But yeah, he slept that Pyro Regis Vine like it was nothing. Don't. It is time. Help me dance on the floor and around. Said I am the one. Hey guys, what's some new anime y'all watch? For me, is something made in what the? I have no idea. I don't know why I blocked it, but there you go. ADC attack damage carry Kazuha is stronger in single target, while triple EM is stronger in AOE. I mean, I guess I at this point, I don't know. I know that DPS Kazuha was smacking. Bruh, that's the Peter Pan I seen Venti next to at the jelly at the grocery store. Oh, God. He really on some Peter Pan energy though. You ain't lying. Oh. Whoa! Wrong character.
起风了，
I messed that whole thing up.
追比跑快吧。
I was not even paying attention.
风，回应我吧。
Nope. That's what calcs say anyway. I never tested ADC Kazuha. I don't have the weapons to run them like that. She was more like a beauty queen from a movie scene. You're right. Yeah. She was more like a beauty queen from a movie scene.
刀剑炮影，
The one who dance on the floor. What it do? What's going on, Necro? How you doing, brother? Yeah, that DPS Cos, he was cool with that DPS Cos was cool with Bennett though. I still like EM Cos though. Like I don't know. I don't know something about him.
别想逃开哦。玩的吗？
Good fam. I think it's because I don't have to do all the crazy farming.
失礼了。
Like I don't feel like I must. Like I gotta get the roll and the roll on top of the roll, and I don't feel like how I was farming Ayaka and all the other DPS characters. Like I don't feel like I have to. Maybe that might be why. Good fam. I still rock EM Cos. Yeah, I can't do DPS Cos. Plus he makes my Yaimiko and my Shogun hit like monster trucks, bro. That Yaimiko, when I do that one domain for the husk pieces, yeah. Oh, that's another beat I need to put together. What was that? Yeah. Something like that. I need to do that with the I need to start doing videos. You're just getting trashed? That's part of the artifact farm.
起风了，
That's how it works, man. How you think we all got high AR?
雪飞飞，一级上。
Like that AR came from artifacts. That came from artifact farming. Everybody in here who AR59 and 60 and whatnot, that's all from Mad City. Yeah. Yep. That needs to be on the Yaimiko video. But yeah, all that's from farming artifacts. All these crazy crit numbers that every single artifact, just about every single artifact got a crit roll on it. Crit, mad crit. The way I see it, EM Cos does just about as much damage as attack damage carry, has a massive team buff. I think I think attack, why y'all call him ADC? That's a League of Legends term. There's some League of Legends people in the theory crafting community, huh? I got double crit on an HP piece, HP percent piece. I don't know who you get it. Maybe Sayu?
鹰吹雪，失礼了。
Was it a circlet? Ha! Man down. Exactly. Attack. Animo damage. Crit is what it's... Oh, I thought it was attack damage carry. ADC is... Yeah, that's from League of Legends. Attack damage carry. Why ain't it called AEC? Like, attack elemental crit. I feel like, man, don't let me start coming up. You know what the problem is, Malik? The way I would describe stuff just make too much sense, bro. ADC. What? I don't make the rules. I'm gonna start rewriting the rules. If you come to this channel, we're gonna speak normal terms. We ain't gonna keep intertwining stuff like soup, just making up names just for the sake of it. What we got? Turkey sandwich. I run that turkey sandwich team. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? ACDC. ACDC. I don't know. Just call it ACDC or something. ADC, that's from League of Legends. Venti is more like heal the world. Mike, or beat it. Mike. Yaimiko is smooth criminal. Mike, Raiden is Billie Jean. Raiden, if we comparing him to Michael Jackson, ooh. Yeah, Raiden probably is the Billie Jean Michael Jackson. Billie Jean is Not my. Well, she got that look. She got that Billie Jean look. No. Yeah, Yae Miko would be Smooth Criminal. Yeah. Venti has definitely healed the world. No, I don't think he's beat it. He's definitely healed the world, though. He's like either heal the world or you are not alone. That's Venti. You are not. Nah, that's probably Barbara or Noelle. One of them two. But Venti just Venti has definitely healed the world. You too funny. You are not alone. You're not alone. I'm here with you.
自然会产生云游四海的想法了。
You're not alone. You're not alone. So who would be beat it? Probably D-Loop. D-Loop, you know. No, D-Loop would be I'm bad. You know I'm bad. I'm bad. You know it that. That's D-Loop. Billie Jean got 1 billion views. I think Billie Jean is his biggest song, right? Ayato is Beat It. Ayato looked like Beat It. That's what it is. I don't think he got the Beat It attitude, but he looked like Beat It. Homeboy who was doing the dance, you know, with the finger pointing and all that. That's Ayato. Ayato looked like he could have been in the Beat It video, bro. I swear to God. I swear on everything. Oh, man. I see Ayato right now. Just beat it, beat it, beat it, beat it. No one wants to beat it. He doing the steps and everything. Like that's, I swear. Chi-Chi is Beat It? Nah, Chi-Chi is whatever that ghost song was. Why are we calling characters Michael Jackson songs? Because they is. You don't know how big Michael Jackson was in China, bro? What part of Earth have you been in for the last 20 years? He don't get the attitude for sure, but he got that look. Yeah, he ain't got the attitude. He definitely got that look, though. Ayato looked like he 100% was from that video. Like he was just supposed to be in the situation. Hold on, I gotta quit Logic Pro. Nah, don't save it. I'll just redo it later. I wasn't even born. Oh, well then what you doing jumping in grown folk conversations then? I'm messing with you, man. I'm messing with you. But nah, Michael Jackson was a trip, bro. Clee is, I don't know, man. Child is Thriller. I feel like Clee is Thriller. I feel like Clee is Thriller. Clee would be ABC, maybe. But she's more like Michael Jackson dad during the storyline of the making of the ABC song. Hu Tao is Thriller, you right. Hu Tao is Thriller. Jesus Christ. You was born a year before he died? Michael Jackson was a great guy. At least from what we've seen of him. Like, no one really knows truly, because Michael Jackson was in a totally different atmosphere, stratosphere, horizon. He lived on the moon. Michael Jackson lived he didn't live on Earth. He lived in a totally different world from everybody else. You know what I mean? So we really don't know. Yeah, people say he's a perv. People say he's not a perv. People say he was gangster. People say he was not gangster. The only thing we know for sure is that his music resonated pretty good, and his dad was hecka mean, and he could dance really good. That's about as much as we actually know, right? I'm a perv and a gangster. If you a perv, you better unsubscribe right now. You could be gangster and be part of the channel though. But you out here talking about a perv? Nah, delete. Nah, we throw pervs in the trash. We strangle them dudes. Pervs is, yeah. Yeah, Hu Tao and Thriller, yeah. Yeah, Hu Tao is perfect for Thriller. Look, she's doing the Michael Jackson steps right now. Hee hee. Ow! Oh, here we go. right, let me stop. All right, what's going on? Michael Jackson died when I was like 6. I remember hearing it on the news and whatnot. And it was like, who the heck is this dude? That dude ran the planet. So just to put it in perspective, Michael Jackson was so influential on Earth that people listen to him before they listen to their government. And that is not an exaggeration. That's how influential Michael Jackson was. Like, so when I'm trying to tell you, dude, that dude's a big deal. He was a big deal. Like, he was one of those guys that was kind of like actually untouchable, and no one really understood why. Like, we just knew he seems really nice, and his music is on a different level. Even if he sounds like a little gay boy, like, I can't get past it's like he was using magic in his music. I can't explain it, y'all. It's like you can pull his songs up today, and he'll get on the record, and you'll hear his voice, and you'll be like, he sound like a girl. Other dudes who be like, you know, whatever, they be like, he sound gay, and all of that, right? All of those things happen. But you keep listening to his music, you're gonna mess around and you're gonna start moving and pop locking and gigging and trying to pull females, and you know what I mean? Like, Michael Jackson was that guy. Something about his music, I don't know what he did, but whatever he did, he was just good at it. He knew how to make people move. When it came, he knew what he was doing when it came to music, and I can't take that away from him. You know what I mean? You gonna be messing around with arts? No worries, man. Yeah, you let me know if you need anything else too, by the way. You can always rejoin the queue or whatever. Did you have any questions before I let you go? But that was Michael Jackson. And because of who he was and how he acted, he actually kind of low-key ran the planet. He didn't actually run it or make policies or whatever, but whatever Michael Jackson wanted almost happened if he wanted it to happen. He had all of Hollywood under his thumb. Like, there wasn't one celebrity who was like, I don't like Michael Jackson. Like, everybody was like, I went to Michael Jackson's house today. Oprah was like, I know Michael Jackson. Oprah would be like, oh my God, Michael Jackson. Oprah saying this, bro. No celebratory streaming for Ningguang's birthday? Nah, we chilling, bro. Ningguang don't need the attention. Ningguang, she know, like, she's special. She don't need confirmations. She comfortable in her skin, you feel me? Ningguang is straight where she's at. That's all cap, by the way. I was way too tired to be trying to do some type of stream. Plus, I don't really do the role-playing thing that well. Like, it's her birthday. She's my main. I'm gonna do it. I have a reason to stream. Like, nah, I'm tired. I'm gonna stick to my schedule. You know what I mean? Yeah. So we got this. So Scoop, what's cracking? Oh, wrong. What am I typing? There we go. I thought about it. I ain't gonna cap though. I thought about it, but I was like, it's not that serious. You know what I mean? I'm sure it's gonna be posts all over the place. You know, I was happy that it was her birthday, but I was like, I mean, it's a game. It's a video game. I'm not gonna go too hard in the paint. So Scoop, what's cracking with you, brother? Oh, let me just pull him. I remember seeing some of his concerts and girls be screaming till their vocal cords rip. Yeah. I mean, he was very influential. You know what I mean? It was really Quincy Jones though, believe it or not. Michael Jackson was Michael Jackson, but it was really Quincy Jones. Quincy Jones is why Michael Jackson was Michael Jackson. Like, Mike was good, but he was actually only half the puzzle. And Mike didn't really recognize it until after him and Quincy Jones split. Once they split, then Michael Jackson was just the face. It was just the celebrity Michael Jackson. It was no longer the musician Michael Jackson. It was Michael Jackson when he was messing with Quincy Jones is what people kept seeing. Thriller and Bad and Beat It. That's the Michael Jackson that people would see and adore after he left. Like all them new songs was cool, but it wasn't the same though. So he did, in essence, kind of sort of flop. But if you watch all his shows, all his shows is all his Quincy Jones records. I think the only one that you'll see would be like maybe like We Are Not Alone, We Are the World, or whatever that world one is, whatever that Earth song is, and then Remember the Time. Outside of that, all of them were Quincy Jones, Beat It and all of that. All right, I'll DM you, bro. Look at C6 Quicken Team. And then Cully's a placeholder for the Sands and the Goblet. And Kaz. Okay, so you're talking about, if I'm not mistaken, so I'm assuming this is gonna be Yaimiko. Stop. So I'm assuming this is gonna be, yeah, he does owe his career to Michael Jackson. No one knew anything about him until he did that, what is it called? I'm fat. I'm fat, you know it, something like that. All right, so it's gonna be Yaimiko, Koli, or Tignari. Are you running Tignari? And you said this is a Quicken team, right? All right, so we got Yaimiko. Well, I already know about Yaimiko. Did you change anything? Echoes. Yeah, still got 187. Yeah, he was. He was a weirdo with an accordion. That was 363. Oh, I see that sword. How's it treating you though, bro? Yaimiko Kaching Jean Oh, and a Traveler. Okay, got you. Okay, so you're running a pure wait. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, got you. Okay, got you. And then hold on. Okay. Okay, we got Dendro. So you got the EM on the Dark Sword. 376. Oh, okay, Deep Woods. Just got the artifact for Kaz. Yeah, no worries. I still don't know what's going on with these combinations. There's a video that I posted it yesterday. Matter of fact, Scoop just sent it to me this morning. So it's a guy on YouTube. He shows all the reactions, like all of them, and it explains all of them. I got to go through the second time before I know like what's what. I do know like Burgeon is cool, but Burgeon seems better for single targets. It's stupid strong, but single target I think is what it's a little bit made more. I don't know. I got to look at it again. But I know you're talking about Burgeon. It's like a Burgeon Vaporize. So let me see. So you're running Dendro. Okay, so you're running Dendro on him. And then plus Gene. I'm looking at the team as a whole. Bro, Toma is different on Burgeon? Okay, that I don't know. I'm trying to visualize the EM. So I think, hold on. Well, that's what I'm trying to visualize it in my head. My only thing is, I don't know, keep that, but I'm not sure that's going to matter if this is not up there. Because you're doing little to no damage off of this anyway. right? Like you might as well make that EM. The passive for the traveler.
将唯一的联系了。
Oh, that's 60 EM. Yeah, but if you're trying to do damage, you do need to crit. Like once you go into, yeah, you can all. Oh, I had a joke for you, Glizzy. You lucky we streaming right now, bro. I was gonna get you just now. I was gonna be like, that's what your mama told you. That's what your mama said, huh? I'm just messing with you. How you doing, brother? All right. All right. So let me see. All right. So the only thing is once you jump in the world of DPS, you're gonna have to. Who is this? I don't know who that is. That's why I have a circlet and a sands on Kali. Yeah, but you would need a crit rate weapon. Cause you gotta crit before the damage even means anything. For where you're at in the game. Like your damage don't mean nothing unless you're critting. And also the attack is really low. Yeah, so it wouldn't even matter. Say what? Talking about virgins? Oh yeah. I'm on here talking about virgins. Just cause you wear red don't mean you a blood, you feel me? All right, so let's see. So my only thing is this. So if you're going to start wanting to do dendro damage, you are going to want to start, like, this is going to matter to you at that point. Right? And at 17%, I wouldn't worry about running a dendro goblet with this right here. Right now, if you switch him out with like a crit rate weapon, it'd probably have to be like a Jade Cutter or something. But at that point, you'd probably be looking at the dendro goblet and and then you could run that because the Jade Cutter will make up all that crit rate. But that's the balance between dendro and the character. It's almost like a DPS Venti in a way. That's what dendro keeps striking me as. You'd put energy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about you. I don't know how the Dendro Traveler works as far as ER. Maybe it might be worth it. I don't know. So if you need ER, you might. If ER is in question, Jing Kaching. So if he just needs to apply Dendro, you know what's crazy? If he's just applying Dendro and you got two sources of Electro, this is going to end up being an aggravate squad. They would actually be the ones who need EM. Because they're going to be the ones doing all the Are you going for spread? Because now I'm thinking about it. Are you going for spread or are you going for aggravate? Because it depends on which one you're going for. And depending on which one you're going for is going to determine how much EM like he needs or they need. Just because I'm curious. Okay. Because I think you're over applying Electro, right? Which is kind of leading me to think it's going to be an aggravate team. Because by the time he can reapply Dendro, Electro already hit, causing an aggravate. Is what I would assume is happening. Is that what's happening? Quicken and aggravate. What's going on, David? He typing jargon, but it hit it. Your Kaching is goated now? Uh-oh. Impacting Genshins. I'm trying to impact these Genshins. Hey, Glizzy, your boy about to, in 1 week, I'm gonna have a pin Kudum. It's going down, cuz 271. I'm about to be 270, either 272 or 273. And I'm still, I think, 30 days from a pin Tungrad. And then after that, it's just Caphras. And that's it. Boy, man, you talking about a grind. All right, so, because of Dendro, yeah, Quicken leads to aggravate. Yeah, Quicken leads to aggravate. But once Quicken is applied, because if I'm not mistaken, it looks like you working on the pin Kudum too? Bruh, it's almost there, bro. I just need 9 of the little Kudum things. I have 51. I need 9. I got 1, 2, 4, and 5. I just didn't do 3 because I tried to see if I could skip it, and you can't. You actually you only have to make them. You don't even have to apply them. You have to make them though. So you can make 1 through 5 and only put 5 on, but you can keep 1 through 4. You don't even got to use 1 through 4, but you have to make them, and that's where they lock you behind. Because I'll get into it a little later. So because of how much electro is being applied, that's why I'm thinking it's probably going to be an aggravate. That's fine. Kaching and Yaimiko is nice. Plus, when Kaz is leveled, he'll replace Jean. Yeah, well, Kaz is just there to, I mean, as you already know, he's just there to buff these two and keep everybody in check. For the most part, the enemies in check. You trying to buy a Tech Awakening? Hey, you should try and get oh, you talking about a Black Star, right? You should have got them the first day. The first day they came out, there was 4 billion. Now they like 10. The day they came out, it was 4 billion. And I was going to buy one. But I was like, nah, I'll get it later. Now they 10 billion. Now I'm kicking myself. But I don't know. And it's a drastic increase in damage. So, yeah. Yeah, more than doubled in price. So, what I'm looking for is where in the world would you put Elemental Mastery if you're going to use it? That's why I'm stuck. I don't know if anybody caught that. That's where I'm personally stuck, though. Is like, where does this guy put Elemental Mastery? And I'm not sure I even want you putting Elemental Mastery on because there's so much Electro going out, and Kazuha's finna be on the team. You notice Kazuha out DPS's Dendro, right? By quite a fat margin, because the Dendro increase is a flat increase. It's not a multiplicative increase like VV or like Kazuha. Like, he's stronger than Dendro if you're talking about Electro. So I'll give it to you this way. If you, because you sent me the video, so you seen it, right? So what did he went from like, what was it, 13,000 to like 19,000 off VV, and it went from 19,000 to like 21 off of Dendro. Like, the buff from Dendro was drastically smaller than Kazuha's because it's a flat increase. It's not multiplicative. Like, the only reason Dendro is there with this guy on the team, with Electro, is because it's new. EM Sands, at least for official, EM Sands is stronger for aggravate than attack Sands. Well, yeah. Because you're switching it from Electro to aggravate. But this is going from 0 EM to 910. Well, no, you can swirl Electro. I don't think you can swirl aggravate. You swirl, I think, Electro, and then Electro feeds into aggravate. Basically, yeah, you can swirl aggravate. But the swirl buff is super huge, though. It's the swirl that's buffing, not aggravate. I think what it's looking like is that for the scenario you got going with Kaching, Yaimiko at C6 with a R3 weapon, like basically in my eyes, triple crown, double crown. I don't think Dendro's finna do nothing for you, bro. You're gonna go from hitting 30,000 to 32,000. This guy, on the other hand, is gonna take you from 30,000 to like 40,000. So this is just there in this specific scenario. He's the Dendro as an element's only there to just be Dendro. Like it's there just to be Dendro. I don't think aggravate spreads. I think it's Electro that's spreading, I want to say. Because you can't touch Dendro with, like, you can't touch anything Dendro with Animo. Unless you can. So if you could spread aggravate, I still don't know. I don't know, man. But if you are going to run Dendro, one of these guys are going to need, I think it's going to have to be her. She's going to need 1 to 2 EM sources. You're going to need some EM on her, though, for the aggravate. If you want to go for aggravate. But I don't know if aggravate is going to outdo a C6 R3 Yaimiko's attack timepiece. Like an attack timepiece on this Yaimiko has got to be way stronger than whatever aggravate is going to give you. I mean, but you would just have to test it, my brother. You would have to test it, brother. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. You'd have to test it. But I know your totem, like your totem, this is for anybody watching. His totem hits as hard as some people's burst attacks. You know what I'm saying? So, but I don't know if that totem, I don't know if the damage is going to be made up like that. When I get Gilded Dream, it'll go on Kaching. Okay. So Gilded Dream will help in the EM department. Gilded Dream might justify this character. I just don't know if we're forcing Dendro into the equation just to force it in there. And it's really because of him. Like that's not even Dendro. It's because he's in the mix. With a Vivi, it's him. He is why I'm struggling right now. Because his buff is insane compared to Dendro. So I think when I don't know. Yeah, his is like 33 on crit. Yeah, without Kazuha, it's like 33 on crit or something. Like his Yaimiko, dude, he's got a C6 with an R3 weapon, bro. And it's like, it's got a crown skill. Like her with an attack goblet and a Kazuha, bro, there ain't no flat attack buff there ain't no flat damage buff that's gonna beat whatever's coming out of this woman and this guy. Like, bro, do you know how much damage aggravate would have to do? Unless it does. I mean, I think for it to equal it, he would need at least like 500-600 EM, right? Something like that. What's going on? Oops. Kaching is just a battery. Yeah, so she's going to be doing, it's going to be, 14 with aggravate, 16 with just cause. 23 with both. That's with 70 EM. Hold on, give me 1 second. You can't swirl Dendro, but they're saying you can swirl aggravate. So that's why I'm confused. Did I do it right? I think this is where I'll be getting confused with this dendro thing. Because I'll be getting these numbers from y'all and mine don't work. But then again, I'm not running EM like at all. Yeah, I got 40 EM.
骤进，律令，
往返自然，
骤进，赤，律令，
朔风解印，
赤，律令，
Bro, it takes her so long to get a burst back without the Shogun.
区域收并。
御风而行，克。
Holy Jesus.
骤进，
Oh, you know what? I could have went to you right. I could have went here. Wait, this is not VV. Yeah, no. I was trying to go VV. Well, I mean, I guess I'm almost there anyway. So hold on. So you said 70 EM, right? So I got 40 EM. Right?
安如磐。
Let me see if I got any random piece that I could put on with a little bit of EM on it or something. Stop. Okay. Oh, I got a shield. That's fine.
朔风解印，
Bro, what weapon do you have? Okay.
往返自然，
显化，律令，赤，
朔风解印，
Bro, I was finna say, like, can I just get a burst? Okay. Just so I don't hit him. Okay. So it was 40K, right? It was like 41K or something,
区域
right?
收并序。
拜托了，克里安巴。
Okay.
骤进，律令，赤，雷霆岔技，
What? See, that's why I be tripping, bro. Cause it's like, okay, I went from such and such to such and such, and it's like, how am I doing it wrong? What am I doing wrong, bro? No. I just did it just now. Cause okay, so follow me, right? I pop her burst. Dendro's applied. I pop Yaimiko, right? I swirl with this, right? I pop her burst. Meanwhile, she should be reapplying Dendro. Her burst goes off, it hits for like 43K, 41 to 43K or something, whatever that number was. It hit the same number with 75 elemental mastery, right? Where I'm confused is Malik just said he used Fischl, and by swirling and using Dendro, he went from 10K to 23K. So am I supposed to put a bunch of EM on her? Or do you actually need that Gilded Dream set or whatever it's called? Because if you're using Gilded Dreams, then that's got to be what it is. No, I swirled Electro with Kazuha. You have to do it. Why is Dendro this complicated, bro? Wait a minute. So what do we do as far as So what do we do as far as bosses? If it's like you need a bunch of enemies, what do I do as far as if I'm fighting a boss, then what do I do? I don't care about the little enemies. I could rock them right now. It's this guy. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Because if you could do it against one, you could do it against multiple, right? But then, okay, but you got to use the Traveler though. I don't think I have it. I think I might have to pass this to you, Malik. Yeah, because Dendro does not work for. The only thing that's been working for me is Bloom and do it against a weak enemy. Nah, the only thing that's been consistent with me is Burn and No, I feel you, Phantom. Is Burn and Bloom. Burn and Bloom has been kind of clutch for me actually. Nah, even Spread hasn't been working for me. Where you just I see everybody do that, and then they just do a whole bunch of Dendro. And like every subsequent shot from Dendro is like, oh, it's doing all this damage. But like when I do it, only the first hit does it. But like everybody has Tignari, they're literally swiping with Lisa, and they're hitting the burst and applying Dendro like 80 times, and all the hits are doing heck of damage. And I'm like, huh. Like I don't know what is going on. So I don't know, man. But if I'm following it correctly, I guess you can swirl aggravate somehow. And if you can swirl aggravate,
于我而言，不变也是一种美好。
ooh,
哎呀，可尘
I
世乃
guess
是如此不变之物。
I guess. Yeah, because I'm at a loss. Wait a minute. But isn't aggravate the reaction? It's not the proc, right? It's not the aura, is it? Yamiko's got some cracked application. I think it's standard, but she hits 3 times in a row. It's 1, 2, 3 on a single enemy. So she might actually be removing aggravate, and that's probably why it has to be in a group with Yamiko. Like her application is actually pretty strong. It's nothing to scoff at. Like Fischl's is better. Fischl's is maybe better, but Yamiko's something else. Okay, so hold on. Stop. Sorry about the controller, y'all. Hold on, what's this first floor? Hydro? We'll do the second floor. Oh my god. So I'm just gonna get whoever for this floor. We'll get you, I guess, and then I don't know, you, I guess you, and then Chi-Chi or Zhongli or something. Okay, so who is it? Yamiko, Kaching, Kaz, and who else? Kaz and Dendro. right? My traveler ain't got nothing on him, by the way, but we're gonna figure it out.
天动万象，
起风了，
在此宣判。
速速退下，单书铁器。
What's a good bow for Tainari?
然
His signature bow, really any 5-star bow or a sack bow. But from what it sounds like,
此乃天
because of how strong his signature bow is, if I'm just keeping it funky with you, bro, it really does not matter what bow you have. Somebody's gonna say you need his bow, and everybody's gonna have a different opinion on what the best bow is, free to play or something. So my personal opinion is just use whatever bow makes his playstyle fun, because nothing is gonna compare to his bow.
焚烧吧，绿果底。
So I would just use his bow. If you don't have it, I almost would say just use the sack bow, because then at least you get 2 rounds of charge shots.
天
All right, big
动
fella.
万象，安如磐石。
Like we were having to talk about his bows today, and it's like the Skyward Harp is bad, the Skyward Harp is good, the Skyward Harp is, and it's like, you know what? I don't know which one is great, but if it was me, I would at least try a sack bow, so that I get 2 rounds of his charge shot. As long as the shots aren't crazy.
咒技练令，
Okay, so I'm gonna do this, I guess.
破土，往返自然，踏风，
针筒显现，
So it was 60K, right? You got 3 5-stars in one stream, another. Jesus Christ. Okay, that's a lot. So that was 60K, right? I don't know if I'll do this. I'll do her. Stop. What? Zhongli twice in Tignari. Oh, that's amazing. Hey, if you got the means, bro, you might as well go for C something. You might as well go for C2. Last one was Tainari. I think Tainari's good. I don't see no problem with Tainari, personally. It's just Tainari seems like, so far, Dendro characters seem like they rely way too much on other folk. And I think that's the only thing kind of messing me up right now.
冒险有大家在身边，上
审判，
食言之法。
But we're gonna figure it out.
好，然，哎，麻烦了。
Ah! Hold on, cuz.
别想
Only
逃开哦
3 hours in?
在此宣判。
我来保护大家，又被躲开，
Really?
冻死了。
绿果底，焚烧吧。
I'm over here hitting buttons like a Street Fighter.
好，
Here's what we finna do. Finna beat the bricks off this dude.
审判，
Wrong button. I was trying to do that and then his thing. But that's okay.
退下。然，单书铁器。
Street Fighter 4? Uh-oh. We got a Street Fighter 4 player. Who you play, Dudley? I feel like you play Yoon.
焚烧吧。然，
Nah, he probably don't play Yoon. You probably know about Yoon. He probably like, I ain't playing that cheap character. Nobody care about Yoon. Okay. So it was 60K, right?
风山文阵势，御风而行，起，
雷霆岔戟，
Okay, so it went from 50 to 60. Okay, so it added. Okay, so it added 10K. I don't know. Don't ask why I did that. I was just thinking. I swear they need preset teams because I'm not gonna want to do this again. Oh, Dawson. Yeah, you talking about Dawson. Yeah, Dawson, he ain't bad. Dawson is cool. He kind of cheap, but... Oh my God. Or the old dude. I feel like you talking about Dawson still. Nuts and bolts. No, my controller's terrible, to be honest with you. Why that way though? I'm waiting for him to come. Yup. Yup.
别想逃开哦！
日天，仙法开匣。
审判。
绿果，你，速速退下！麻烦了。
Bro, you just removed my shield like that? Jesus Christ. Oh, wait, hold on. I see you, little homie. Yeah, that's what we not finna do. Nope. God dang. Big fella. All right, Chi-Chi, I'm gonna need some get back just for a second. Relax. Really? Man, back up. Why these dudes gotta be so active though? You know what? How about this? Are you for real? Oh my God. Goken? Oh, you talking about him. Ryu's master or something. That took way too long. Okay. Question of the day.
此乃天道。
该走攻击了！记着，
雷光七妹啊！
到头了，还是。
I gotta see. Okay, so I think it's Guild of Dreams. So I think with that, you would run Gilded Dreams on Yaimiko, right? Because from what it looks like, for her, because she's hitting 60, right? Burger, you need a therapist, like right now, bro. So 50 with just Kaz, 60 with Kaz and Dendro, 75 with Kaz and Bennett. Well, of course, in a Zhongli shred, right? So to get to 75, you would need, I'm just taking a wild guess, you would probably need like 500 EM, right? So, but you would have to run that on, you would have to run Gilded Dreams on Yaimiko, right? You probably have to run it on everybody, wouldn't you? If you want to keep the character flexible, I guess is what I'm getting at. Because what you'd be doing, which kind of makes sense, to me is starting to make a little more sense. It'll hurt, but, well, no, I'm talking about any, well, here's what I'm saying. You would have to lose you would lose 36% attack or whatever your set bonus is, which is not a small amount, but via substat, she should be able to carry herself. Like this would still be her ratio, provided you get good rolls or whatever your situation is looking like, right? But you would have Gilded Dreams on everybody because the Gilded Dreams stacks on everybody, if I'm not mistaken. Like if you have two people with Gilded Dreams from this character and this character stack, right? Is that how it works? Hold on, I gotta pull the chat up. You said just Yai. I could, but I want to put it on Kaching because she would get the 14 as well. My bad, 28. Okay, so you guys are saying two different things now. Because in a hold on, let me just read it. Because I'm talking about EM, not attack. Within 8 seconds of triggering an elemental reaction, I'm assuming regardless of the reaction, the character equipped in this will obtain buffs based on an elemental type if the other party members, blah, 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 blah. Attack is increased by 14% for each party member whose elemental type is different. Okay, so that's you only. And elemental mastery is increased by 54. Oh, for every party. Oh. Okay, so it doesn't stack. Yeah, but to replace Bennett, you would need like, because at this point, because he's got Kazuha on the team, I need to justify Bennett off the team now. Because why do Dendro when he could just run Bennett? Unless Bennett is on the other side, but I don't even think he does. I don't even think he does that when I look at his team. He usually runs like Xing Yan and stuff. So, okay. So, you would have to run that on Yaimiko, right? And then, what about the, what you could do is run, but you can't, they don't stack though. I think that's the problem. What happened to the Electro? Oh, Kaching has it. Up. So, increases damage caused by overload, blah, 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 superconduct buff, and all that by 40%. And damage bonus conferred by aggravate is increased by 20%. With quicken or aforementioned elements, your actions are triggered. Skill cooldown is... See, but that would be for Kaching, though. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I don't know then, Malik. You went from 70 EM to 441 and only went up 4K damage? See, that's that flat attack increase thing I'm talking about. That's what I'm worried about, but you can swirl it though. I honestly don't know if it'll stack. I can't confirm. Scoop is saying it stacks. The description looks like it doesn't stack because it explicitly says in the beginning, like it applies to only the person, but I don't even use this set. I was actually farming for the Dendro set because the Archon. Plus I wanted to see what the domain was like. Yeah, but it says the character equipped in this will obtain buffs based on the elemental type if the other party members blah 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 blah. But honestly, I don't know at this point. So, but either way, Yai Miko has to put that on. I mean, you could do troop, but I'm just trying to figure out if it's like worth it. Maybe officials, maybe I'm missing something on official. First off, what's the queue looking like? We're not just leaving somebody out, are we? Because I've been spending way too much time on this. I got mad sidetracked. Holy Jesus. And Shinha? Is Shinha still here? And that's what your, what's the name, snapshotted, right? Put it on anyone other than Yai? Yeah, put it on, yeah, I mean, I could probably slap it on like a 4-star character, or not 4-star, I could probably slap it on, I could just probably slap it on whoever, like Chongyun or something. And then run like Xiangling and see what happens, or D-Loop or something. Yeah, I'm about to take me a break here in a sec too. So here's what I want to do, okay? I want to help Preston and Shinha, and then I'm just going to put that set on somebody super random, and I'm just going to put that situation to bed because I don't know personally. Now, Malik is saying it doesn't stack or it doesn't transfer. Scoop is saying it does transfer. I know this much. I didn't have the set on. He had the set on. When we played, he did a thing, and I magically had an extra like 250 elemental mastery or something, or however much I had elemental mastery out of nowhere. We didn't have Albedo and we didn't have Diana or Sucrose, so I don't know where this mastery came from. I know 100 of it was from the elegy, and it seemed like 150 came from this. You know what I'm saying? Remember, I had 240. Remember, because I have 40 on my Yai Miko. Right? I have, when I switch this artifact back. Is it D-Lukes? I feel like it's D-Lukes. No, it's that one. Yeah. Yeah, so I have 40, right? During the stream, we did the fight. He said, look at your EM. I had 240. 100 of that came from the elegy. It went from 240 to 140, then from 140 to 90, and then from 90 down to 40. Right? So that's why I'm like, okay, maybe. I don't know. I think when you're saying stack, I don't know if what you're saying is you can have 3 people with it on and all 3 of them is cool. But I know that I got EM out of literally nowhere. I do know that much. I don't have EM at all. Now I don't know who gave it to me. Okay, so it was 50 from Dendro Resonance, so maybe I had 290. I don't know. I just know I got EM from somewhere. I know the Elegy was 1, maybe 50 from Dendro. That explains the 90, because I was sitting on the 90 for a heck of long. You know what I'm saying? Let me go use the restroom. Because I do got to use the restroom. Let me use the restroom. I'm going to be right back. Maybe somebody tap in with Preston. We help out Preston, and then we get to Shinha, because I do want to get this queue. I want to get this queue clear. I don't want them waiting over research. You know what I mean? So, no, I'm not even worried about clips. My focus needs to go back to I need to get back to this queue. I'll be right back. And then we can pick it up once the queue is clear. I'll be right back.
很多人的一生写于纸上也不过几行，大多都是些无聊的故事啊。
Six 53946. Oh, he's not on. Hold on. Let me hit up PJ real quick. That's PJ, right? Okay, let's make sure I have the right UID. Yeah, as far as stuff stacking and all that, I'll settle it. I'll figure. I mean, I don't know, because I'm curious. Because if it stacks, that solves all EM issues, and having to redo characters like crazy. Because that's my only beef with Dendro right now. My only beef with Dendro is that it seems like it's hecka requiring like a complete rebuild of like every character, and that's the part that that's kind of bothering me. You know what I mean? And if I'm gonna have to rebuild a whole character, like I don't want to have to need a whole lot of EM. You know what I mean? Like people walk around with 900 EM, like it's just like you could just attain that. Like you can't just get 900 EM. You know what I'm saying? You're not feeling it? Yeah, I'm not really. I'm feeling it, but I'm not feeling it because it's not comparing. It's comparing, but it's like I feel like with Dendro, we kind of forcing it. Now, don't get me wrong, it's strong, but so far it seems like other creators are just kind of like shilling for it, like they're not really questioning it like that. Because I'm thinking about your Resin and your Primo gems, and I'm thinking more on some bigger picture type of energy. You feel me? Like, should you be spending your money on this type of adjustment to your account? You know what I mean? And I think it's worth it. You know what I mean? But if you already got a whole bunch of built stuff on your account, you know, is this something that I feel like they need to buff Dendro? That's what I personally believe. I feel like they really need to buff Dendro. They need to do something. No, welcome back. Did Preston come back? They need to equalize Dendro. Dendro is too all over the place right now. And I feel like they shafted it when it came to Electro. Like that Hyper Bloom and all that. Like, I feel like they're just doing too much. They need to pull it back. It's cool and it's fun, but like you can't just control. Like if they I put it this way. If they let's say Beto. If you had no cooldowns on Beto or the Traveler or Xing Cho, Hyper Bloom would be amazing. If you had no cooldowns. The problem is you can't force certain elemental reactions like that. It all ends up kind of being a mishmash and a hope it happens type of scenario. And then you'll have guys like 1010 telling you to do this super duper extra tight rotation that it's so easy to do, and it's not, bro. Like it's not, you don't really have control over the reactions like that. You're already in there, Shenhe. I'm just waiting on Preston. Matter of fact, let's do this. What you need, Shenhe? The other issue we have is the characters available. Yeah, the characters we have they can't really force it. You know what I mean? Like you got one that hyper applies Dendro, but then stops. And the other two are pretty good. The Traveler, that's what I'm saying. I think the Traveler is like the best one right now. If you don't farm Vermilion, Dendro is the same. That's why it's not changing Miko. Yeah, I think you need the new set for Dendro. Like if you're running Dendro, you got to have that Guild of Dreams because you need the EM. If you don't want to adjust your builds like that, you got to run it somewhere on somebody, somehow. It's got to be there somehow. And it probably has to be the supporting character's reaction that's doing it. Like maybe the Dendro Traveler is supposed to do spread rather than, you know what I mean? Because otherwise you got to replace all your artifacts. Did I check your Klee? Wednesday? I can't remember. You want me to pull up your Klee? I hope you guys are hearing me when I say this, though. If it better be that, like Dendro needs to be worth 2,000 resin is all I'm saying in artifacts. It needs to be worth, if it's EM, it better be dropping EM and not like the VV domain where it's giving you all DPS pit. Like you better give me EM, bro. If y'all want me to get EM, give me EM. You know how you get EM out of every domain except VV? Oh, you are up. Welcome back. All right. So Preston, what we doing? Let me see if I can grab Shinha super quick before Preston answers. But yeah, what we doing, Preston? Because I tried joining you, but okay, I'm just gonna pull your UID.
可尘是哪是如
Yeah, you gotta finish Dendro characters, I think. Okay, you can't just get Dendro and do stuff with it. Like you gotta level the character to 90, and then you gotta put a bunch of EM on them, and then they have to trigger it if that's the route you're going. I passed you. I did.
此不变之物。
I'll be looking for logged in names. Let me stop doing that. Preston, what we doing? Are you on? I'm looking for... What's your name, Shinha? It's Shinha, right? Yeah, it's because of the resources that you got to get, right? Oh, there it goes. Tripping. Ooh. Ooh, okay, so we coming along. Oh, now hold on now. Ah. Yeah, the DPS builds are super struggling for Dendro. Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm having the same issue with Kali right now, Trip. That's a godsend. That it even dropped on that piece. Okay, keep that. So you might need to. You will be replacing that one. You more than likely will be replacing that, but you can hold that for now. You may be able to hold that one, so I would hold on to that one. Keep an eye out for this. See if you can get this on a crimson piece. You know, fingers crossed. See if you can grab that on the. If you can't, then you know we're just gonna be chillaxing on that one. The main focus, I think, for your situation is gonna be this guy mainly. And but first things first, level her up to at least 80, ascend it to 90, and then get this weapon to 90 immediately. You're gonna get roughly 10. You get 9 crit rate. You get an extra 9 crit rate, which will put you at 66. And then if you can get maybe some crit on this guy, maybe, because this one has, because your goblet has, yeah, your goblet has nothing on it. So if we can get maybe some crit rate on this guy, then your clear you'll be at an easy 70, like an easy 70. But you got first things first, level clear up, and level up the weapon. Is Preston here? Am I up? You're ready? Okay, there you go. So yeah, so level these two before you even go back into artifacts. And after you level these two, especially the weapon, after you level these two, then get her, start working on her talents. And if you're using her burst more than her skill, level her burst. If you're using her skill more than her burst, level her skill. But you're going to be leveling her normals regardless. Do you have any questions, Shinha? Because I gotta help Preston because he was first, and then right after that I'm gonna jump back to you if you need resin. Yeah, so I'm gonna need. Okay, so let me ask, who wants to be my Dendro? Because I gotta appoint one of you guys as the Dendro go-to. Like I almost want to say either Oops, Malik, Scoop, or Burger. Like, but one of y'all gonna have to be the Dendro person. Because I don't have Dendro. Like I'm not invested in Dendro. Like I understand it more now, but the scaling is, I'm still a little shifty on the scaling. I know about Dendro. Like I know it's flat scaling. Like I know it's not multiplicative. From what it seems like, you can swirl it, I guess. And you're trying to build into it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna need one of you guys to be the Dendro guy because I don't. Like I'm more. Yeah, nah. Dendro. It's too. I'm more of a beat the game kind of guy. What is that? Hold on, give me 1 sec, yo. We doing this? Oh, we doing this. Oh my god. Hold on. I'm back. So yeah, when it comes to Dendro, I'm gonna be directing people to you, Malik, if you're cool with that. Right now, Quicken is the best reaction. See, I can't even answer that. Like, I legitimately can't even answer that. Because I'm hearing, because some people saying, see, but then you got two sub reactions, right? You got Quicken, and then you got, you got Spread and you got Aggravate. So it's like, which one of those two is the best? Right? And then you got people who are like, but Bloom, what about Bloom? And it's like, well, dude, I don't know. Why did I do that? I didn't notice the boss level until just now. You go, Kaya. Booyah! I'm assuming he's working on official, and if you are, I am so happy. If you're working on official, I am so happy right now. Can you stop moving, Miss Ayaka? There we go. Swag. Oh, you don't want this teleporter? Well, I mean, you don't really need it. Ain't nothing over there. I would still get it for Primo Gems, though. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Hold on. You said I thought they were gonna have something for. Yeah, they ain't even got nothing for cryo. I'm not sure what they would have for cryo, if they did, but you know, hopefully that long. I'm pretty sure that'll come out when. Maybe the next patch or the patch after that, maybe. My day was a 50-50. You know? Oh. Well, hold on. You got commissions, bro. We're going to go do your commissions because you need Primo Gems. Come on, Preston. You knock one out, I knock the other one out. Woo! Let's get you some Primos. I didn't notice if I had a burst or not. If I do, oh yeah. Hi, big fella. Say cheese. Wait, there's more. There's 10. He did another one. And then where's that? Oh, there it goes. Wait, is he doing a boss? Hold on. Oh, he's doing a boss. I think he's doing a boss. Where's he going? I went to a fun birthday party, and then I get home and my brother was old. And then getting Gene. Oh, snap. Okay. Well, I mean, is he okay? I mean, cool with the birthday party, but how's your brother doing? You know what I mean? Hold on. Ah, that's why you need help. Gotcha. Yeah, you need to, hold on. Yeah, you don't need defense, you need attack. Bang. Yeah, shield by Zhongli's DPS is quite questionable. But my god, do this shield do things. I can't wait till Preston start doing Ashdai. He gonna lose his mind. He gonna be like, what in the world? And be like, yep. That's a big fella there. I don't know if he's okay. My parents are driving to the state. He's in since he's on a travel thingy. Yeah, but I mean, do you know how it happened? Like, what was it, like a car accident or something? Or like he ate something or... You gotta do Crimson? Hey, cause Shinha been waiting a while. Is there anybody free who could help Shinha out with Crimson real quick? Oh, allergic reaction? Okay. Hopefully he's alright. I mean, typically with like allergic reactions, like if it don't, you know, knock on wood, if it don't kill you right away, it's like you're gonna be okay. So I wouldn't worry about it too much.
天理长驱。
Like if it don't knock him down now, like if it didn't knock him down in the first like hour, he should be okay. I mean, to my understanding, if it's just like an allergic reaction or something. So I think he'll be okay, man. Especially if he's in a hospital already, like I'm sure he'll be fine. The whole idea is just keep him breathing. And if he's breathing, he's alright. Alright, and then there's one more commission that you gotta do. I just don't know where it is. Really? Okay, so that's done. So you need to do... So let me see. So first things first. Preston, so first things first, your artifacts, right? So... Okay, so Kaya, right? So we need to get you... We need to level that up. The food at the birthday party was delicious, and then I get home and my stomach starts descending. You talking about after you heard the news or before? Because if you start feeling sick before you even knew, then you and your brother must be real close. Before, yeah, y'all must be real close then. Can you call him? I personally think everything's gonna be okay. Personally. But yeah, Preston, I would definitely rank these up. You definitely want to rank these up. The feather, specifically. You really want to rank this one up. That's why you're not... If you feel like you're not strong, it's because of this right here. That feather is pretty much... That feather is... You're going to be leaning on that feather all the way up until like AR40. Probably higher. I don't know, but... I think he's okay. He was able to call my mom. Oh, okay, yeah, he's probably okay. If he was able to make that phone call, I'm sure he's okay. So he probably had a reaction, went to the hospital and was like, "Oh, well, this happened," and now he's cool. But he probably just wanted to let them know, like, "Hey, just to let you guys know, I'm in the hospital." Here's an artifact. I don't know if it's still here, but... So yeah, so I don't know if you were leveling up that feather. I hope so. Nope, okay. Yeah, just maybe I gotta type to him. Level. Your chaos feather. Hey, what's going on, brother? Wagwan boy.
像这样悠闲安稳的时光，
How is life treating you, Senior Capricorn?
我真贪心呐。
Hold on. If you can. You did? Is it level 12?
刀剑爆焰，
No, it's level 4.
民工怀抱。
What level is it? I don't got my keyboard right now. That's okay. I mean, I got it. It's just... I guess I'm being lazy. Once the queue is clear, would you like to fight the Shogun? Once the queue is clear, I want to try this Gilded Dream set thing. I want to see what's up with that. The minute it's clear, I want to see with my own 2 eyeballs on my account. I want to do Gilded Dream things and see if Yamiko gets. I want to see if she gets it. It's level 4. Okay, so it should be level 12.
只要你需要我，我随时都会出现在你的身边。
Anybody else got this little melody in their head every now and again? The mod stat, this one?
如果再多一点就好了。我真贪心呐。
Yep. Do, 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 do,
刀剑爆焰， 民工怀抱。
That little melody be in my head sometimes. I'll be just listening, and then I'll mess around and go watch somebody else's stream, and it won't even be Genshin. It'll be like League of Legends or a fighting game or something, and they'll have this playing in the background. I'll be like, bruh, I need to quit playing Genshin so much. I think I play this game too much. All right, so what are we doing? Oh, let me ask him. So what do you need? Same, right? You know what I mean? What do you need help with? Your PC turned off? It was the, oh, you back? Oh, okay. I was going to say it turned off because of music. It's like, oh, you be on Genshin too much. We're just going to go on ahead and help him out with that. How many of y'all was thinking the same thing? Like, they really got Spider-Man mechanics in this game. Anybody else? What it do, Ricky Klein? What's happening with you, man? I saw your name in the list earlier today. I was like, oh, hold on, Pretty Ricky. Tricky Ricky. I swear, I don't know why. I want you, I don't know. I want you to change this to Pickle Rick. Don't do it, but it just gets me every time. All right. Leveling up my new 4-star. Okay. Who? Official? This? Ah, got you. Life's good. Thanks for asking. Also, I'm hopping on Genshin to complete the chasm. Archon Quest. One more thing. Wait, can Malik not see that? There you go. Sorry, I forgot Malik probably can't see it. I'm hopping on Genshin to complete the chasm Archon Quest. One more thing. What's your opinion on the Dendro reactions? Well, I think Dendro is here's my straight opinion about that. I think Dendro is good if you don't have a whole bunch of crit and whatnot laying around. Like if you don't got a bunch of like crit stats, this, that, and the third, I think Dendro is a good stand-in for that. But if you do have like 200 crit this and you know crazy, if you got good crit ratios, I don't think Dendro is that necessary. But I think it's a good. I think we need better Dendro characters. One, we need somebody with. We just need Dendro characters with a more balanced, like application method, and Dendro in itself. Like they I don't know they really kind of. I don't know. I feel like it's early game. It's an early game element. I don't know if it's necessarily in game element. I don't know yet. You can do some weird, funky stuff with it, and it's fun. Like it is fun. Don't get me wrong. It's super fun. You know what I mean? But outside of that, I feel like it's way more useful. All the way up until you start getting like you start walking around with like 7200s on your characters. Like 70 crit rate, 200 crit damage. Like once you get that ratio, you don't need it. But it's nice. It's nice to have because it keeps you from needing that. Like you don't necessarily need that. If you have that, you don't need Dendro. If you don't have that, that's where Dendro could come in because Dendro is doing damage that a 7200 is doing. Now it's +8. For sure. So yeah, now it's pretty much a general. Everybody's in general agreement. It's a unanimous agreement on this one. That out of all the Dendro reactions, put it together with Electro. You know, so you can run Razor. You can run Razor with your Dendro, and then you should be fine. Now it's the only thing I don't like about Dendro is that it doesn't really operate like Electro does when you run like Electro and Hydro. Like when you run Electro and Hydro, Electro is always the trigger. Like when you run Swirl, Swirl is always the trigger. Geo is always the trigger. So the only character that needs the EM is the trigger. The problem with Dendro is with Dendro, it actually matters who has the EM. So the only way to get Dendro to really work is if everyone has EM. So they have this new artifact set that gives EM, but it's not giving enough EM to, like, it's not giving that much. It's not like 400, 500 EM, which is typically what you want. It's only giving like 50, 100, which is fine, right? But it's not giving like a lot of EM. You know, so, you know, it's still early into Dendro. So we're just going to kind of have to wait it out and see what happens and let people explore and all of that. But right now, my actual biggest concern is if you need Animo to actually make Dendro viable, then I don't think Dendro is necessarily the way to go. It's cool and it's fun to play with. It's a good building blocks kind of element, and it's fun, and you can produce a million numbers on your screen, and that's great. But I don't feel like that's any different from a Tartaglia Taser team. And if anything, I feel like Tartaglia Taser would be stronger than that, unless you somehow like force Dendro into that team, and then maybe that might be stronger. But it's really Fischl, Beto, and Tartaglia that's actually doing the heavy lifting. Whereas Dendro is there because it's Dendro. So that's my impression of Dendro right now. And I don't like having that impression, but that's my impression of Dendro right now. So I'm trying to stay hype for Dendro. But performance-wise, it seems more gimmicky than than it actually is performing. Right? Like down to the point where I've seen people who are 36 in the Abyss with like the Traveler and like Kali and all of that. to me, that's like the same as the person who did it like with Chong Yun. You know, like there's AR30s doing it with Chong Yun and people doing it without Venti or Kazuha. You know what I mean? People with doing it with Geo only. You know what I'm saying? What does that say about Geo? You saying Geo is just as strong as Dendro? Geo can't even do reactions. You see what I'm saying? So there's two sides of the Dendro argument, and I'm trying to find the middle ground on Dendro. That way people aren't over expecting or under expecting from Dendro. Right? But from what I'm getting from Dendro, I think it's the most valuable early game, and it's more like a middle grade in game. But it's fun though. Does that? Yeah, I mean that's my take on it. Like I want to run Dendro, but at the same time I kind of don't. Like I don't want to run Dendro because I don't like how all over the place it kind of is. But I want to run it because it's new. You know what I mean? And I want to see how it works with Kazuha and Bennett and Yamiko and you know what I mean? But at the same time, I kind of don't want to run it because I feel like I'm forced to use it in Sumeru. Like I have to have Dendro on my team. And that part kind of bugs me. You know what I mean? But as an element as a whole, I give it maybe like a 6 out of 10, maybe a 5 out of 10. But that's only because I have to level a Dendro character and really dig my feet in there. I haven't really done that yet. But at a base reaction, you know, at least from what I've been researching, it doesn't seem like it's the new meta. It seems like, oh, that's it? Okay, no worries, man. Yeah, sorry it took so long, Preston. I apologize, man. But so far, Dendro seems like it's new. And that's good because the game has been pretty stale without Dendro for quite some time because we've been seeing Vaporize, Melt, and Taser for the last, what feels like a year or more than that. You know what I mean? So the fact that it's introducing something new, I think is cool. And I feel like it's balancing out a lot of elements because there are overpowered Electro characters and at the same time there are drastically underpowered Electro characters. And I feel like Dendro is helping balance that out. Right, so characters who are overpowered, it's not benefiting them as much as it is a weaker Electro character. Like Lisa is now a thing, whereas people like the Raiden Shogun and who is it? Like Raiden Shogun and Yamiko aren't really benefiting as much as, let's say, Official and Elisa, let alone Razor. You know what I mean? And then for Hydro characters, Hydros are typically not the strongest outside of like 2. Right now, we all know Mona is strong, but Mona is strong because of Omen. And that's Mona, right? And a lot of people don't really build Mona for damage anyway. But even still, between Mona and Kokomi and Tartaglia and Ayato and all of that, with Bloom, right, particularly Kokomi and Barbara, right? Because those characters, you don't need attack stats. You really don't need stats on them. So you're good green lighting an elemental mastery piece on them. And that elemental mastery piece seems to be making a difference on those two, particularly Kokomi. So with that being said, I feel like it is in a way kind of balancing, you know what I mean? I think it's kind of balancing it out. I'm thinking about it wrong. No, I mean, that's my honest impression, though. That's what I'm saying. That's why I keep saying for now. You know what I mean? For now, that's what it feels like. I think it's there just to try new stuff. I don't think it's there for performance. I don't think Dendro is supposed to be there for performance. I think it's just there so you can build different squads. Like, it's new and you can just make different teams out of it. I think that's what it's there for. I don't think it's there to outperform what we already got. I mean, that's the impression I got, though. You know what I mean? So, and that's why I'm saying I'm trying to stay hyped for it, but I can't seem to get the hypeness. I'm trying, but I think I have to level. I got to level Kali before I can order Traveler. I have to level them because until I level them, I don't think I'm gonna really see it. But I'm waiting for the Archon. I really want that Archon. I think things have definitely changed with the Archon. Because when the emblem set came out, it didn't really matter until the Shogun came out. Then it was like, oh, I get it. You see what I'm saying? And it wasn't until Yoimiya, really, when we got the Shimenawa set. It was like, oh, I get Shimenawa. Right? So the Guild of Dreams, I don't know if that's going to do a thing until we get certain characters. Because Tignari is, from what it looks like, the bottom of the barrel when it comes to Dendro. Not that he's bad, it's just that he's the baseline of Dendro 5 stars. So any 5-star Dendro coming out after him, I assume would be way stronger. Not way stronger, but stronger. Like they'll have something in their kit that allows them to kind of free flow with more teams. You know what I'm saying? So, but as of right now, you know, that's kind of my impression. That's my initial impressions from what I'm seeing across everybody in their mama's YouTube videos is it's new. But it's benefiting situations where you don't need a whole bunch of crazy substats on your artifacts. You just run EM on whoever needs the reaction, and then there's your crazy substats in the form of a reaction. So I think Dendro's good in that respect. Like that much I got out of it. Because when I see a non-reactionary Tartaglia versus an EM Bloom Tartaglia, they're borderline the same. The difference is the Bloom Tartaglia is doing trash damage with trash artifacts, but he's got elemental mastery up the wazoo. So you could take a trash artifact set and do the same damage as a 7200 Tartaglia if you have Dendro. At least that's what I'm getting out of it. You know what I mean? Day and that girl with the shield ain't out yet, and they're gonna change teams as. Yeah, no, this whole patch is gonna be geared towards EM. Like I'll break it to you like this. Let me show you guys something. So my stat is generalized Genshin. Leeway is defense. Inazuma is energy recharge. Sumeru is element to mastery. And then Fontaine is probably going to be either HP or healing bonus. Snez Naya will more than likely be crit stats. And then Natlin will probably be attack percent. So each region has their scaling. And the Sumeru scaling is elemental mastery. So everything coming out of here is going to be elemental mastery. It's not even going to be burst driven. So every character, the majority of the characters coming out of Inazuma, you know, mainly are supposed to be like bursty skill-based characters. So you pop a skill, you pop a burst. Pop a skill, pop a burst. Pop a skill, pop a burst. Whereas in Sumeru, like even Leeway, you just build them for defense for the most part. As far as what's happening in Leeway. You know what I mean? It's like Leeway, Geo, defense, right? And then you got Inazuma, Electro, energy recharge, right? Now we're in Sumeru, and now every character coming out of Sumeru scales with EM somehow, or has some type of EM Dendro requirement. You know what I'm saying? Like, for example, Nilo requires Dendro to activate a passive, right? But what do you need with Dendro? You need EM. So somewhere in her kit, you're going to need EM. And then you got Sinnoh. Sinnoh actually has EM scaling in his kit, right? So this whole region, almost every character coming out is going to need EM. So no longer are we going to be seeing like a whole bunch of Noblesse and ER and Emblem, and that's not going to be the swag. The swag is going to be Gilded Dreams, if anything. It's probably going to be Gilded Dreams. Like I don't even think the Dendro set's going to be a thing. I think Gilded Dreams is going to be the set. But that's how each patch, mainly from what I'm getting out of it, that's what it seems like the case is. Because you got to deal with that region. So they're going to provide you characters to deal with that region. And because we're dealing with a whole bunch of Dendro stuff out there, well, they probably want us to be able to scale off of it. You know what I mean? So, you know, I'm not against it. I don't want to make it sound like that. I'm for it. My thing is, I need to level a character before I can put my stamp on it. You know what I mean? No, that's what I'm saying. My stat is the introduction. My stat is the introduction to Genshin. There is no stat. Because in mod stat, you have flat attack, base attack, you got ER, EM, you got, EM with the whatchamacallit characters. You got all this. It's baseline Genshin. It's just welcome to Genshin. Here's all the stats. And then once you get to leeway, then you start getting stats. This is where you get, like, we start getting leeway characters and Geo and how do you deal with Geo and Claymore and, Noelle scales with defense and, shields and, okay, shields typically scale with defense and defense. It's all defense this and shields and defense, right? You get to Inazuma, everything is energy recharge. Like, every character has a burst mechanic except for Yoimiya. Like, even Kazuha is a bursty kind of character. You know what I mean? Ayaka is a burst character, technically. The Shogun kind of speaks for itself. You could argue Yamiko, but, it's a very... Y'all remember this patch. I know I'm not crazy. Everything in this patch was energy recharge. All the weapons were energy recharge. Everything had to do with your energy bar. The craftables took energy away and you had to get energy back. Shimenawa messes with your energy. Everything dealt with energy in Inazuma. Now we come to Sumeru. And everything out here is dealing with elemental mastery, from the weapons to the artifacts. And that's going to bleed off into the character. So every region has their own set of stats. Right? It's just that Sumeru is elemental mastery, which is fine. Right? It's just we're fresh. I think we're too fresh into, and I'm really being objective here. I think we're too fresh into Sumeru to say whether it's game changing laterally from what it looks like. You know what I mean? It's game changing, but it's a lateral change. It's not a better change or a worse change. I think it's a lateral change, and that's good because we're not losing anything that we had. They're adding to it. But it's not like Dendro is stronger or weaker. It's just that it's different. It's a different approach to the game, and that's where I think it's at. But to call it broken or say that it sucks, I think is incorrect because it's not broken, nor does it suck. Because if it was broken, then it'd be pretty obvious that it's broken. We'd be already in the millions worth of damage, but we're not in the millions worth of damage with Dendro yet. But when we get to the millions worth of damage, then we could start, okay, cool. And plus, it's so complicated. I think we still got a little bit of time to go, right? So that's my stance on Dendro. You know what I mean? But that's my impression of it so far, without even leveling the character. This is just research and engaging with you guys and seeing and testing what little bit I've seen and tested with. And my experience with it so far, that's my impression of Dendro. You know what I mean? Do I like it? Yes. Do I dislike parts of it? I dislike parts of it, but I do like it. I just wish I had more access to what I want out of Dendro, which is a cleaner Dendro application and a clear decision on what direction the character's build is supposed to go in. I don't like these crazy hybrid builds. I like to know exactly what the character is supposed to be built like and be able to shoot towards it and then get creative from there. I don't like uni-build characters. Like, I don't like single directional characters. You know what I mean? But yeah, they nerfed. You know why, Necro? They nerfed it. That's why. Because it was supposed to crit. They stopped that and then they lowered the scaling on Burn. Because Burn was about to be the strongest one. But they nerfed it. Burn was about to be stupid cracked. Ningguang's song is Rock With You. Shut up, man. All right, that was fire. That was dummy fire. That's fire, bro. That needs to be a Ningguang shirt, bro. That needs to be a Ningguang shirt, bro. You know what I mean? That needs to be on like a. That needs to. You know what? They need to do a LRG collab or like a academics collab. Put Ningguang on a corner and put "I Wanna Rock With You." And then, but have her on like Michael Jackson or have her doing a Michael Jackson dance or something. That'd be fire, bro. She'd be but it's Ningguang, bro. That'd be hard. That'd be super hard. You know, if I find it, I'm gonna make the shirt, and then Genshin just gonna have to sue me. But yeah, so don't worry, I give you 80% royalties, bro. Be like, that's my design. It was his design. I just want the shirt. All right, so yeah, let me have a cigarette. Let me smoke so I ain't in here just. By the way, is anybody in line? Everybody's cool, right? I want to make sure our queue is clear because we just been chilling. Because I do want to try that Gilded Dreams thing. I want to see, because I'm telling you right now, if it stacks, that's going to change the entire game for me. That changes everything. Not everything I just said, but it changes a lot of. Okay, and we oh wait, this might help Shinha, because that was Malik, right? Were you able to help Shinha?
中唐穿越意识的小说也太多了。
What am I doing? You're currently helping? Okay, I'm gonna go have a cigarette and then I'm gonna test that Gilded Dreams. Let me know if you want me to join too. I could take over. I mean, I don't want to just have you working like that. I mean, you know, you're a DWP fan, bro. But I'm supposed to be helping. But I ain't gonna lie, man. I'm having one of them super duper Negro cravings, them itis cravings right now. That's why I say don't smoke, kids. Keep you from doing your job. But yeah, I want to see this. I'm gonna test this Gilded Dreams, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put it on. I guess I'll put it on the Traveler, and then I'll keep. Did I see your name card? Hold on. I'm gonna try to get my iPad. My iPad screen been messing up. That's why I haven't been able to smoke and help. I need to really just quit smoking. That's what I really need to do. Malik was right. It's for one character. Was it? Oh yeah, you got the rating to 10. Number one likes the quitter. Oh, no one likes the quitter? Shut up, Ricky. Now, if I'm gonna quit anything, that is the one thing I do need to quit. I'm not, you know, I'm not ready yet. I know that's an ill thing to say, is I'm not ready to quit cigarettes or whatever, but, you know, I'm just keeping it real with myself. I don't quit drink, I quit weed, you know, and the best way to quit is when you for sure ready. Otherwise, it's gonna be an uphill battle, and it's, oh, I got the cravings, and blah, 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 and all that. You vape now? That's what I'm talking about. Like, I tried vaping for a while, but vaping don't be hitting that spot, though. Your career hates weed? I believe it. But with the full team Gilded, you can build reaction teams like DPS or double damage. Yeah, so I think I just got to build Kali. But Kali's been giving me a problem, bro. It's the same thing Trip was going through. It's whatever these things are. Like these things, man. And I was looking for them, and they too much. You smoke Newports? Yeah, I don't even smoke Newports no more. I smoke American Spirits. One of my homegirls put me up on it. It's still bad, though. Smoking is still smoking. Need some menthol. Yeah, I'm smoking a menthol. But I mean, either way it goes, smoking is bad. It doesn't matter what it is. You know what I mean? Unfiltered? Nah. Nah, I don't do that unfiltered thing. That'll probably get me to quit smoking. No issue with the stuff, but weed does make you forget what you was doing. I get sidetracked, but I know. Well, the thing is, I know what weed and alcohol does, but it's based on your neural activity. So most people who can drink a lot can't smoke, and most people who can smoke a lot can't drink that much. I happen to be one of those people who can drink a lot. I've gotten hired and promoted and trained managers and started businesses and all that drunk. When I was making $100 grand a year, I was doing it drunk. So don't drink either, because I probably would have been a millionaire by now if I'd have just stopped drinking. But I'll be getting lazy when I drink. In my opinion, lazy. Boy, if I didn't have lupus right now, I'd be a millionaire right now. I'd be throwing out C6s. C6 for you. Everyone gets a C6. Why? Because why not? Because don't let me find this game and be a millionaire. Because I don't need much. I wouldn't need much. But alcohol destroy your life. Like any potential you got, cut that by like 3/4. You'd be 4 times more successful if you don't drink. So if anybody's like how I said, like, yeah, I was making like 100 grand a year drunk. Well, I probably would have been making 400 grand if I wasn't drinking. You feel me? You probably should never drink or smoke. I mean, I say if you can avoid it, don't do it. I do it because I'm already in the game. It's like a gangbanger. Like if you're in the gang, you're in the gang. Or if you're in the game, you're in the game. But I'm already addicted and all that, so I'm taking my, you know what I mean? But I did quit drinking. And I haven't drank in like 2 years and some change or something. You know what I mean? I never even took, but I don't want to drink. You know what I mean? And that's the thing, like, if you quit doing anything, I always bring up the bathroom analogy, but I don't think that's accurate to what I'm saying. I think it's more along the lines of when you want to go somewhere and kick it, you find a way to get there. But then when you need to take care of a responsibility, all these excuses start popping up. You see what I'm saying? So you got to want to do it. What you want to do, you'll do. What you don't want to do, you'll find a reason not to do it. You feel me? I had everything under the sun, bro. I used to drink Everclear straight. Like I was a professional alcoholic. Necro was here for it. I was a professional alcoholic, bro. Like a pro. I was a pro alcoholic. It was bad. It was super bad. It wasn't down like I fell into. Okay, so a couple of things happened. I fell into a depression, and then after that, I became successful, but I was still drinking. You know what I mean? Where's it at? Where's what at? I'm trying to find the weapon domain for Sumeru. The Sumeru weapon domain, I think no, that's the talent domain. The weapon domain, I think, is down here. Yeah, just the weapon domain. You looking for that, right? But yeah, no, thank you, Necro. Yeah, no, sobriety, yeah. If you can, just stay sober. You know what I mean? Now, if you're, like, I'm a creature of habit. So if I drink, I'm probably going to keep drinking just because I'm a creature. I could sit there and eat a whole thing of mac and cheese by itself. Like, I'm one of them dudes. You know what I mean? So, you know, I know my limits. I know what I am and what I'm not going to do. So I just don't drink. I'd rather not anyway. I don't know. I don't like it. I say 1 bottle is good, 2 is too many, 3 go home. Nah, I was turn up king, bro. I was turn up king. I set your party on fire, bro. But it's not good for your health. See, because I got to the point, the reason why I had to stop drinking was something called delirium tremens. And you fall into a category where you could potentially have seizures if you just cold turkey stop. And about a year after that, it was like, okay, I think I'm ready to stop. But I kept drinking because I couldn't, I kept drinking because I didn't want to have seizures. So I just kept drinking. I started drinking it as medicine. You know what I'm saying? And then I found out there's this pill that the hospitals offer where you can just take a pill and then it avoids seizures. So I was like, oh, well then just give me the pill. And I ain't touched alcohol since. Because I've been ready to quit. I was only drinking so I wouldn't have seizures at that point. Because I used to have micro seizures when I was sleeping. It was kind of bad. 3 condensed, let's go. You know what I'm saying? So, but I mean, you know, it's not the worst thing on the planet. It's not like crack cocaine or something. It's just, you know, if you drink, just wait. Who's first in the queue? It's just, if you drink, just be responsible. And if your personality is the type of personality where you're a creature of habit, maybe it might not be the jug for you. You know what I mean? Oh, we helped shit. Wait, he's helping shit, huh? Okay. You know what I'm saying though? Like maybe if you must have a vice, maybe try weed maybe or something, or find a different habit. You know what I mean? Like maybe go to the gym, let the gym be your habit. You know what I'm saying? Something like that. All right, so it's tenacity. So kind of want to sing Cho, but I want to make sure we're healed. I'm going to do an artifact challenge. Every double crit artifact you get is 20 push-ups. An onset goblet with 1 crit is 40 push-ups. Onset with a double crit is just roll for just roll. You a fool, bro. Hey, but I feel you though. I'll try it. I'll try it. I'm gonna lose my breath half the time, but I'll try it. Do you guys do a double up? The stairs. Wait, do you guys do a what? Do a double trip up the stairs just for a case of water? I don't know what you mean by that. Do we do a double trip up the stairs just for a case of water? What do you mean? Buying groceries? I mean, I would. I mean, if you could. I mean, if you can't carry the water plus groceries, yeah, just do a double trip. It's good for your. It's good for your lungs anyway, bro. Oh, staying on the second floor was not the business. I do 5 to 10 pull-ups in the door frame every time I go to the bathroom. Oh, that's lit. Yeah, I need to get like y'all. Oh, hold on. One trip grocery hero. Oh, I'm a one trip hero too, bro. Whole wrist be broke by the time you done taking up the groceries. Yeah. Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. Carrying 50 bags in one hand and carrying water in the other. Hey, I think it's a guy thing. That's what my girl says, at least. If the plastic broke, it is what it is. See, but it never breaks though. As long as you're watching where you're walking. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you know what you're doing, you feel me? But yeah, now you grab like realistically like 5 bags in one hand and then the water case in the other hand, and like you straight. We'll be sore when you get in the house, but be like, hey, these groceries is in though. We call that optimizing. By the way, what's up? Wagwambai. Shinha has been helped. For sure, for sure. Would I want an HP with crit damage and crit rate? Or crit damage with HP for Zhongli. Ultimately, you want crit rate with HP on it. You want HP and crit damage on your circlet. So you would want a crit rate main stat. For what you're going for, you want a crit rate main stat, and then HP and crit damage as your substats. HP percent and crit damage as your substats. If you want like the piece. But for now, you can just rock a HP piece with whatever on it, because we just want your Zhongli going. And then you would deal with a reroll later, because we just need to get them going. I mean, so if you're wondering the reason why is because one burst out of Zhongli at 100k, that's a lot. I mean, but that's not probably going to be more than what you're going to be doing with your cleave by the time you're done with your cleave, by the time he gets a burst. Like his damage is at all times gonna be icing on the cake. Like Zhongli's damage is always icing on the cake. It's never like a main source of damage. Until you get the like, cause you need all the rolls. Oh, what's going on, Mindy? Shadow! What's happening, Shadow? What's happening, Dope? How you guys doing? For it is very good to see you guys. By the way, here's what we finna do, cause we have so many Welkins right now. I think we have like 22 Welkins at this point. So are you guys with alts and friends? Not your whole family, because it's still for you guys. But your alts and all of that, just DM me whatever y'all need. And then I'll slide it on those accounts. How wide is your door frame? I can't grab that thin blank. Say what now? Yeah, he just helped me clear floor 9. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, we just need to get your Zhongli going. Yeah, do what you got to do. Because you don't need this weapon if you got all HP stats. Like, you don't need... Oh, he's talking to you? Okay, never mind. Yeah, if you have 3 HPs, you can use whatever weapon you want as a shield bot. All the way up until, like, floor 12. Like, I think even floor 11. Like, you don't even need, like, this until, like, floor 12. You don't even need this at floor 12. It's just this at floor 12 makes it to where you literally don't have to worry about defense at all, ever. They can throw 3 Abyss Heralds at you, and it doesn't matter. That's how strong that shit. That's what that Zhongli is for. He's for face tanking Ajdaha and laughing at the Magokinki and Abyss Heralds throwing everything they can at you and nothing happens. Like, that's what that's for. For real, it's a thin, it's thin, the door frame, at least where I live. You're gonna need those tools to put, you can get the little, if y'all talking about door frames, you can get the, hold on. Welcome, Ruby Pretty Nice. DM me, didn't I give you one, Zeld? I thought you just had one. You got 22 days left? Yeah, I mean, anybody with, I still want to do the 3 days left thing. Like, if you got, like, 4 days or more, I still kind of want to hold back on that. No? Okay, yeah, so I'll... Well, first off, is anybody in the queue? If no one's in the queue, I'll just start adding some. Might have been Mindy. I don't think maybe I gave Mindy one. I can't remember. I'm gonna have to start getting a spreadsheet for y'all, though. What about your 100 days? Yeah, you can have the rest of them. I'll give you all the... Whatchamacallit. Malika's Peter Parker by the bathroom. Oh, wow. Hanging upside down and all the things. Did you roll them? You're still at 15 days with the Welkin? If you want to try, you can send one to you. I'm just saying anybody's alt account. If y'all alt account ain't got no Welkins on it, you might as well just let me know now. Because we got a lot of Welkins. And my whole thing is I just want to make sure everybody's eating. Don't worry. Okay, Mindy. Anyways, yeah, the HP circle got 20 crit damage with 1 crit rate. Also, it hit crit rate once. Okay, cool. So, yeah, so you got the HP circlet, which is good. Was it Bread? I don't know who Bread is. You need to call me bad on that account? It's not going to be free to play no more. You cool with that? Okay, no worries, Shadow. So I need to give... So Mindy... And who is this? Matt? So Mindy, Matt... Shadow's Japanese account. And then Malik's alt, right? I stole your bread. Is that your brother or... Ain't y'all related? I think I gave I stole your bread one. I think I did. Shadow, what we do? Shadow's next, right? That is your brother. Okay.
最近八重堂穿
It's
越
just
仪
one
式的小
time
生
anyway.
意太多了。
I'm be honest with you, Malik. If you spend $5 every month, I still consider you free to play. You can go bum $5 off of somebody. Like $5. Some people can't afford $5 a month, but if you spend $5 a month on the Welkin, I still call you free to play. He got C3 Diona, swag. Swag, swag, swag. All right, hold on real quick. I gotta add these Welkins real quick. And then Shadow, what we doing, brother? He's really happy. That's good. I hope it helps him. That's the whole point. I hope it helps him. I hope he's getting good grades too. Tell him he got to keep his grades up. If he want to get Welkins going forward or whatever, he got to get them keep them grades up, and snitch on him if he ain't getting grades. If he ain't getting grades, I'm gonna need you to be a whole snitch out here. Snitching is a bad thing to gang members, and unless you're a gang banger, snitch. Like for real, you looking out for him anyway. Still free to play at 40. I'm being straight up. I really don't think you're not for. You have to not spend. Like if you're $15 a month, okay, because you get a lot for $15. But how much it takes to get a 5-star, I don't know if I would necessarily say that you're not free to play for spending $5. My personal view is you can go bum $5 off somebody, and because you can just go ask a neighbor for $5, like a random neighbor every month, you just go to a random neighbor, can I have $5? Because that's, I don't think anybody's tripping that hard. Okay. Well, he died. Freaking Shadow. All right, man. So what we doing? Jesus Christ, just murdering Bennett. But yeah, no, I think, yeah. Yeah, you didn't give me that time, Shadow. I halfway saw it coming, cuz. Hold on, let me check my D. I don't know who that. Oh, that's intro. I need UIDs. No, Bennett died. Yeah, he's extra dead. Wait, we over here? Whoops. Ain't your Zhongli level 90 already? GOQ? Who you leveling? Really? Oh my God. Fantastic. Boom, boom. Bum, 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 bada, bum, bum, bada, bum, bum, bada, bum, bum. All right, so here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna kill this Geo Cube, and I'm gonna add the Welkins. I'll do Matt, and then Mindy, and then Malik and Shadow. Shadow, you can no, because he has to switch accounts. Yeah, after this, yeah, just give it to me, Shadow. And then Malik, you can DM it to me if you want to. Nice. Teamwork make the dream work. Woo! All right, so let me teleport up out of here real quick and do Mork and Mindy. Okay. I need. Hold on. I used to do $30 a week for almost a year on Genshin, plus Battle Pass, plus 30 on the Welkin. That's an example of not yet. That's not free to play. Matt, let's do Matt real quick. So what is that? That's 6, 5, 3, 1, 4, 4. God, I can't even see. I just found my Perry Ellis glasses too. Jesus Christ. Am I gonna have to start wearing glasses?
接下来想去哪里？
I'm about to have to start wearing
如果
glasses,
想游
y'all.
历礼乐名胜的
No.
话，我有一些不错的参考方案。
Oh, no, not Europe, America. Taking pity because I always end up killing them. That Benny bomb was. Oh, yeah, I know. And that is you, Matt. All right, so.
玉麦桂花同载酒，
Give me 1 sec. Good sir. Where's my
只
phone?
可惜故人。
Oh, and it's starting to heat up
何日
in
再
here.
见呢？
Swag, 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 so swag, so swag, 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 swiggity, swag, swag, swig, swiggity, swag, 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 swiggity, swag, swag, swiggity, swiggity, swag, swag, swiggity, swiggity, swig, swiggity, swag, swag, swiggity, swiggity, swag, 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 swiggity, swag, shiggity, swag, 55. That's old school internet for y'all. 55, 55. And check your account, Matt. Copy that. She said it scared you?
偶尔悠闲一
No,
下
you good, brother.
也不错。
All right, so there's you. Mindy, where you at? Mindy, what's your UID? Let me see if Malik message. No, not yet. Okay. Oh, I see. I got you, Malik. I'm gonna do Malik real quick. Yeah, Mindy, I need your UID. Oh, we had 19 left. That's what it is. So we have 18. And then it's O something, something, something G, right, Malik? Hold on. I'll just do this. I just typed H just to open up the chat. Taking a break, you don't need a welcome, can't use it. Okay, no worries. Oh, you changed your name. Oh, okay. You were Malik in the disco. I was wondering who Cryotic was. And
会里还有很多事，你要么在这休
go ahead
息，
and check
我回去看看。
that account. All right, so that one should be good. And then, who was that? It was Matt, Malik, Shadow. Oh, but Shadow can't do it till afterwards. Okay, all right, so we good. All right, we in there. Yo, Mia, man. So, man, hey, if you could just log in once a day. Well, let me ask you this, Mindy. And I'm not trying to pressure you into taking a welcome or nothing, but can you turn the game on and just accept welcomes and turn the game off? Do you think you could do that? No. Thank our contributors, Zell. We had some people who contributed to Dome Precision for that reason. You know what I mean? So it's them. You know what I mean? Actually, two people would like to stay anonymous, so I'm not gonna say who they are, but you know, the shot. Thank you to them. You know what I mean? They're the reason why we're able to do that. You have a teleporter here. Okay. Do the math. 120 a month. 120 on Battle Pass. Where you're 110 pull away. Oh, bruh. You should have saw what happened with the C2 Zhongli. Like a massive blessing came through, and then 110 pull later, I pulled C2 Zhongli. I wasn't hot. I was just super surprised. Like, really, bro? You saw it? I was like, really, though? That's it, right? Hey, but it's set up. I mean, the account is set up now. You got it? Perfect. Yeah, so, but the account is set up now to where I think I'm guaranteed whoever the next one I pull is gonna be. Yeah, when you had got Zhongli, bro, I was so happy. Like, I don't think people gonna know until, like, you gotta get them. Like, you gotta get them and use them, and you'll be like, oh. When you pop this thing with a whole bunch of HP, and you start walking around everywhere, and nothing does damage, nothing. Like, the only thing now, I think effectively now there's only two things that hurt you. And one is that corrupt spot in Sumeru, and the other one is corrosion from Inazuma. I think that's it, though. Like, you just start walking around and nothing. Electricity in the water, like, nothing does damage to you. You're going to be like, okay. You start face tanking Ajdaha. Like, Ajdaha can't do damage to you. Ajdaha, bruh. Like, when you, like, then you're going to be like, oh, I get it. Oh, okay. It's like, yeah, man. that's you don't pull them for performance. You pull them for performance, but that's why you pull them though. And then you can start pulling it because the shield is so strong. You could start pulling it back. You can start pulling the shield back a little bit. Yamiko weapon costs me more than her, and she's C6, and her weapon is R3. That's the weapon banner though. Because you're not guaranteed a pity every one missed 50-50. You're only guaranteed a pity every third. So you typically end up spending way more on the weapon banner. I want Zhongli on my alt, but I can't stand running Barbara on my Ayaka freeze team. Hey, do what you gotta do, man. You don't like Ayaka on the freeze team? You don't like Barbara? She ain't for everybody. That's one thing, after looking into it, that's one thing I thought was interesting about Nilo. Nilo, and I don't want to keep bringing up sacrificial weapons or whatever, right? But Nilo can use a sacrificial weapon. And if you can trigger the passive of the sacrificial weapon, you would be a walking hydro applicator. Now, how appropriate that is, or feasible or realistic, I couldn't really tell you. Hey, no worries, Mindy. Good to see you, by the way. You take it easy. Don't forget to like and subscribe and tell all your friends and all the things. And I'm in a party. If you got time for me to speak about my pull, you know how I get when I get in parties, bro. I start ignoring the chat, bro. I'm consistent. I get in the party. I ain't finna see the chat. It happens every time, Shadow. I already liked and sub. Thank you, Mindy. I was joking, but you know. No, I've been streaming for a while now, and me and Shadow have been in the party, and every time I get in a party, I ignore chat. Chat borderline don't even exist because I can't multitask. Do you think I'm lying? Like, I have to, like, it's so much brain activity that has to go into it. Gonna share the experience later? No, definitely. I do want to talk to you about it, though. I can actually see her running sack. Barbara doesn't work for me because anime pop star characters. Wow. Hey, you know, I ain't even gonna knock you on that. I'm not even gonna knock you on that one. I do not blame you at all. And that's the only reason. Look, I don't blame you.
在此宣判，审判。
That's a really long startup animation. I like D-Loop. D-Loop is cool.
固若金汤。
What? I think right there is how you know me and Shadow played video games for a long time. I think if I co-opted with anybody for the longest amount of time, it's probably Shadow at this point.
应该换骑士团的那些家伙来陪。
Like, it's kind of weird. Like, I really want them to come out with raids. Just so you can see how it's crazy. Like, the synergy between me in any game and these guys is off the Richter. Like, whatever I miss, they pick up. Whatever they miss, I pick up. And that's just how we all play. We all play like that. All done, be gone, I shall. We have been like that since Warframe. Like, super synergistic with my squad, bro. Those is my guys, man. Her E cooldown is what gets me. I don't have a sack frags on that account to make up for it either. Wait, who are you talking? Oh, for Barbara? Yeah, I feel you on that one. Testing different colors for my new... No, do your thing. I like Diluc until I went over a year till I got him, and now he's a bench warmer. Yeah, I'm in the same boat, but I mean, I like him. I don't have a lot of uses for him, but I personally like him. I do like him. I think he's cool. What's going on here? Didn't I do all? I thought I did all that. Yeah, I already did all that. I guess I should come in here. Oh yeah, I gotta build another one of these, I guess. If my control would just stop throwing up gang signs. Oh my God, dude, if y'all only knew. Oh my Lord. Can I get all 30? Woo! Run that. Low-key might pull Tainari. He seems like he's a great pair with Fischl and Kazuha's team with Quicken. I couldn't even tell you. I like Tainari. I just can't see myself pulling him like at this moment. Klee got the best one for real? Got the best what? Oh, Diluc and Chi-Chi got one of the best specialty dishes. There's plenty of value in that sense to me. I don't know what Klee's is. I know Chi-Chi's is like the craziest one for me. That 20 crit rate and 30 crit damage. Like, that's a pretty good piece, if I'm gonna say so myself. I'm gonna do old people. I'm gonna do old wise people. Come on. If my controller would stop going left and right. I'll do it off stream. How about that? Cleese is fisherman toast? What does that give you? Hold on. I don't think I have fisherman's toast. It's just horrible. No, you need to do Chi-Chi's. If you ain't pulling Chi-Chi for no other reason, it should be this right here. Oh, 20 crit damage. But that right there, in some cases, is stronger than this right here. 372 attack. No, sorry, 320 attack. 20 crit damage is stronger than 320 attack. If you run Bennett. So if you run Bennett on your team, this is actually stronger. If you don't run Bennett on your team, at that point, I think that one's stronger. What did you get first? The crown. I got the crown first. Crown was the first thing I got. After the crown, then I got the primos. Oh, they do the same thing? Oh, well then, shoot. Okay. I ain't even tried making nothing with D-Loop. But yeah, them dishes? Yeah, bro. Them dishes is different. And they're cheap to make? Like, yeah, nah, bro. I could make a 100 Adeptus Temptations, or I could just make that Chi-Chi dish. Or a D-Loop dish, and then we straight. Alright, so I don't know if I want to farm this. And because them little plants is so hard to get, I don't know if I even care about Kali that much right now. But I'm really close to finishing Chi-Chi. The thing is, I don't know if I really need Chi-Chi that bad. At this point. Not with C2 Zhongli. For co-op, I don't think I need Chi-Chi that bad. Did I see Burger? Oh, no. Oh. D-Loose is to pile them up. It's the tall burger stack. Oh, got you. I mean, they probably did. It could be. It could be. I couldn't even tell you. I know this much. I don't want to farm Husk. And I'm not sure I want to farm Emblem either, but I do need technically to farm Emblem because I don't need to finish Beto, but I want to finish Beto. And I don't need to finish Xiangling, but I want to finish Xiangling because when I show people Xiangling, I want to at least have a good, like, something I can demonstrate. You know what I mean? Like, this without having to move artifacts around. Because right now, my Mona is rocking what technically Xiangling should be rocking. But I use Mona more. 5 hours in, hey, you are surviving, bro. You are surviving. I don't know if I really care about this. That's going to come for... I already know exactly what's going to happen. That's going to come for me like 3 months from now. I promise. I already know. I know exactly what's going to happen. It happened with the Shogun. I know exactly what's going to happen. I'm not going to find the magic until like 3 months from now. And I'm going to be like, oh my God, you guys were right. You guys are totally right. This is amazing. Dendro is where it's at. I already know. It happened with the emblem set. I'm just super smacking right now without Dendro. Should I crown the Planet Befall or Jade Shield first? The question is, are you going to triple crown him? Not triple. Are you going to use 2 crowns on him? Because if you are going to crown one, I'm going to say Planet Befall first because his shield is that strong. And you get such a jump by crowning his burst. He goes from like, what, 7 and some change to 900? Or 8, I think it's like 840 to like 900. He gets like 60 extra damage on his burst or something like that. 60%. I know it's a huge jump on his burst. Like, it's a huge burst. It's a huge jump on his burst. You're going to crown twice? I mean, I would crown his burst first. What's the Traveler? Should I work on a Traveler? God, I need 3 more. This guy. Huh. I always kind of wanted to work on him. I'd wait for more Dendro characters if you think you should work on Traveler. Yeah, I mean, I want the Archon. Like, super bad. I just don't want to work on her and then it end up being like an Amber situation. because I worked on Amber and she's friendship level 10 and I was a fan and oh Amber's amazing, blah blah blah, and then Xiangling happened and I was like, oh, well why am I playing as her? Well, outplace. Oh, Nahida. Well, I'm doing an Archon because the Archons are always so far. The Archons for what that element is supposed to do, the Archons have been the best in their class with situationally Venti and Kazuha. But that's only because Venti can't move everything. But I just want to know what the Archon is going to do. Here's the perfect picture in my head for the Archon. You give the Archon triple EM, and you don't have to run EM on anybody on your team, but you can still do cracked Dendro reactions. That would be the optimal Archon setup for me, to where I can leave every character exactly how they are. Because all these characters are effectively done, technically. Like, technically, every single one of these is technically done, with maybe an exception for her, because I don't like her crit rate. But she's done. She's done. He's done. She's not done, but I don't play her. She's kind of done. She's done. She's done. She's done. What's that, 848? She's done. She's done. Like, all these characters are done. Right? So it's like, but I don't want to have to rebuild a character to accommodate Dendro. So if the Archon is the Archon of Dendro, I would imagine then that the Archon would be so ill with Dendro that you can not have to do anything to your team. And the Dendro Archon just being there makes Dendro work. So that's why I'm really hoping for the Archon. I'm hoping the Archon actually is the Archon. Like, you're actually an Archon. Like, actually an Archon. Actually an Archon. Like, you don't need shields. You don't need CC. You don't need a battery on your team. So with the Archon, I'm hoping the Archon is like, you don't need EM. You see what I'm saying? So that's what I'm really hoping out of the Archon. I do think that Coley serves the Dendro role just a little better than a Traveler, utility speaking. I don't know. I don't know. I know that the Traveler's burst is really, really promising. Like, her burst is good too. But I know hers applies, or at least mine, my Coley, applies twice, but that's because I'm not using Diona, so I gave her the sack bow for the meantime. And yes, I'm purposely leaving this weapon at 70. I guess I don't have to. Yeah, I'm not farming that right now. I just don't want... You know what it is, bro? I just don't want to need EM and then have to put it on my other characters. Like, I want to have a situation with her where she runs all the EM. I have many sack bows, but I have no materials to level them. Like, if I could make her spread, I'd rather do spread on her with Yamiko, and then she could just run all the EM. I'd rather do something like that. If that's even like possible. I would so much rather do that if that's how it works out. Matter of fact, let me see. Yeah, I don't think anybody's in queue. If I see more spread than aggravate, I'm gonna be so happy. Because I would so much rather do spread than aggravate. Because if I do spread, I don't have to do anything to Yamiko. But if it starts proccing a whole bunch of aggravate, I'm gonna be like, nah, bro.
此乃天道。
是咒禁律令。
What did Dope need? Oh, Dope needed something? He's in the queue?
是这个。是律令。
Okay, I am seeing some spread. Okay, quick in. Okay, I'm seeing. Okay, now hold on. Y'all don't know what Dope needed. Dope, what you need?
咒禁律令。
Okay, hold on.
朔风解印，可叹落叶飘零，往返自然。
来跳舞吧。
是律令。是。
What? You know what? I think she is spread. Okay, hold on. Wait. We might be on a good foot. We just might be on the good foot, cuz I was using way too much Kali, but we might be. Kali and Dendro Traveler don't really have strong enough multipliers to make spread worth it. But no, I'm not going on the spread damage itself. I'm going on the reaction damage. Because the reaction damage is based on a base number, right? It's not based on like attack or none of that. Right? I know I'm not using Kazuha, but that's on purpose. Spread doesn't do reaction damage, it's like vaporize and melt. No, I know. I'm just trying to see with Yaimiko which one procs more often. Spread or aggravate. Because if spread procs more, then I know what build I'm gonna give to her, and then I'll be more comfortable. I'll be more comfortable like jumping into Dendro with Kali, because I'm gonna play Yaimiko more than likely with Kali. Because I have a feeling if I run the Shogun with Kali, like we're only seeing aggravate. Because the Shogun's application is on something. Her application is on crack. Give me my burst back. What if I did this? I saw a spread in there somewhere. You said what? I'm using Kali, Raiden, Yalan, Kazuha. Yeah, that's Hyper Bloom. When I tested with Fischl, having 2 Electro helps proc aggravate more. Yeah, but don't they both have to have EM at that point? Anyways, I'm back. My mom made me a Hawaiian Shirley Temple. What? Ain't that an alcoholic drink? Or no? If it's non-alcoholic, I feel you, cuz. All right, let's see. I'm just trying to think, what situation can I put in place without giving her EM? Cookie official, Dendro main character, and Ayato in my Hyper Bloom team. Yeah, but but you have to give your official EM, right? Or no? Because I do want to farm that new set. I want to do that Gilded. I might do Gilded Dreams on Kali. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna just try and get an all EM set and see what happens. Hold on, first things first. Okay, I don't care about none of that. Oh, Cookie's procking Hyper Bloom. Is grenadine alcoholic? I don't know. I ain't never heard of it. I know there's a whole bunch of alcohols that I don't know about, but yeah, that one specifically, I don't know. It's a bar syrup. Oh. Yeah, I'm a terrible. Yeah, grenadine. I know I was saying I'm a pro and all of that, and I kind of am. But I'm a pro by you give me a shot. I don't care what it is. It could be gasoline. I could drink it without making a face. Is there a line for help? I think dope is being, as long as dope is being helped, there should be no line. What you need help with, brother?
令令赤，令令
可叹落叶飘零。
雷光凄美啊！赤，令令赤。
Yeah, what's going on? Domain? Okay. Is dope even here? Wow, y'all couldn't even give me EM, huh? Yeah, no, I was that guy back in the day when it came to alcohol. You can hand me whatever. Finally picked a main? Okay. Well, I need your UID, cuz. Oh, yeah, that's what it was. Only free to play, okay. Hey, somebody please tell me dope got help. I like mentally fell asleep for like the last hour. I'm not even finna lie to y'all. My brain like shut off. Thinking about Dendro. And somebody had said dope needed help. I think it was Applejacks. Or not Applejacks, I think it was Oops. If you can pack as many drinks as you said, that's how I would classify you. As a tanker side, yeah, that part. She likes putting a bit of tequila, in hers, but I'm underage, so you don't have alcohol. Yeah, I was gonna say Shirley Temples are typically alcoholic. Yeah, I mean it's with moderation. Anytime you're dealing with alcohol, but moderation is the key. All right, so what domain are we doing good, sir? Want to check my progress, sir? Oh, yeah, because you started on a new account. I don't even think they're using... Whoever had your old account, I don't even think they're using that account, bro, if you want your old account back. Level 80, level 90. Emblem, okay. You know, to this day, Applejacks, I'm still tripping on that one artifact you had. You're running those two? Okay. So I will run Bennett Kazuha. Because freezing ain't gonna make no sense right now. There we go. Also, I just learned that if you use Koli with Tainari, you can put the Dendro damage bonus on her. Well, yeah. Yeah, and he has, yeah, so you use Gilded Dreams on him and you put Dendro on her. Just plugged in a laptop, that part. But yeah, that's the play. And it buffs him because it shreds, it does Dendro shred via her. And then, it does Dendro shred via her. And then, Jesus Christ, bro. There we go. Oh my God, bro. I'm so sorry about this controller, man. I gotta check my warranty on this thing. Pre-rating? Burger, you know we go through this all the time. If I pull an account and I see a 65 or 70 crit rate with over 150 crit damage, I'm gonna tell you to uninstall Genshin and unsubscribe.
选唱，雪纷飞，
This person doesn't have rating yet? Okay. So once again, if I pull that account and I see a potential rating with, like when we factor in, if I see a catch and I see 70 crit rate with the catch and 150 crit damage, and what's her scaling on EM? And I see 220 to 270 ER. If I see all that at the same time on what would be the Shogun, uninstall Genshin and unsubscribe. Because you already know what you're doing and you do not need no review. Burger's like, he's like my, I feel like Burger's my brother. I only pick on him because he's a homie. But Burger be knowing what he's doing. He just needs confirmation. And it's like, you know what you're doing, bro. It's a different build from what you were, okay. I'll look at it. For anybody not knowing while I'm giving Burger a hard time, he's the guy who coaches our Discord for the Spiral Abyss. So it's like, why are you asking me? Like, you already know. But I'll entertain it, because I got mad love for Burger. Burger's my guy. But that's like a millionaire asking you how to make money. Man, how do I make money? Why are you asking me? You have $1 million in your bank account right now. I'm going to try to what? R5 her. What weapon she got? Okay. You better start stacking money now, man. Yeah, but I want to see it. If you say it's unconventional, I do want to see it. Ooh, what's happening, cuz? What's going on, fried Kool-Aid? That sounds like Snowy. It's Brain Cell from a while ago. What's happening with you? I hope all is well. It's like a who? Hold on. It's like little baby giving James Harden 500K. Yeah. It's like, he's James Harden, bro. He don't need 500K. But he wanted 500K. He's like, man, I'm broke. I need 500K. Like, all right, man. Whatever you say. Spoiler alert. He has no ER sands. Oh, you're doing attack electro, huh? if I see Burger, you know where I'm going with this. I know that you know. Real, not clickbait. That part. It's pain in my eyes. I know that you know, Burger.
点唱，
I know that you know. And because I know that you know you might have to uninstall Genshin if I see this build and I see my Shogun. If I see a after catch 70 crit rate with over 150 crit damage and two, okay, all right, man, I'm taking your word for it. No one go for it. Okay, I take your word. Okay, I'm taking your word for it. That must be a weird Shogun. I'll look at it. What's even happening right now? Oh, I'm helping him with the emblem domain. I should probably do this.
大家加油哦！
Sorry about that, Applejacks. Hey, no problem, brother. No, thank you, Applejacks. Applejacks, DM me. I got something for you. DM me. Catch is a pain, farming. No, I don't blame him either. I don't blame anybody for not having a catch. I mean, they want the catch. Burger knows though. You don't have to tell Burger anything.
怕打雷。不过我听到雷
Like
声
Burger can literally run the Shogun through an Excel spreadsheet right now, and whatever feedback I give him, he can just go against everything I tell him. Well, you know, technically, all right. Why are you asking then? You did it in one day. All right, I win to lose. Are you secretly I win to lose, Phantom Hero? You're secretly I win to lose, huh? You are. You're the guy, the man with the master plan. Swag, 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 swag. All right, so let's see. So what's this account, Burger? Yeah, you can do it in one day. I went to lose, did it in one day. It's hard. You need a whole lot of homies, but you can do it in one day. Yeah, see? Yeah, and went to friends. Yeah. You can do it in one day. It's hard, though. Yeah, just DM me. That way, after the stream, I know what's up. Then I can... Wait, did you need one more run? Wait. Hold on. You needed one more? Hold on, Applejacks. I'm sorry. I thought he was done. Wait. Hold on, Burger. Applejacks. Not even emblem. I'm gonna look at it. Yeah, I don't want to. I refuse to leave homie hanging. Applejacks, where you at? I have a feeling he's in the domain. He said thanks for the help, so I was like, oh, okay.
人的意识。
He's probably DMing me. Oh, you're back. Okay, cool, you're back. All right, so dope. What's cracking with you? What you need help with, brother? I'm gonna see if I can. I'll message him in Discord. Did you need? Also want an emblem for friendship. Okay, got you. There you go.
写于纸上。多几何。
So I'm messaging Applejacks right now. Yeah, see, hold on. Okay. All right. So after this, then dope, and then I'll look at that. I'll look at that Shogun.
浑身的毛发都会变得湿漉
All
漉
right.
的。
Super sorry about that, man. Hold on. Yeah, good call. Thank you, M City. Yeah, good call on that one. What's happening, M City? What's happening, cousin? That's like cousin M City. You feel me? Every time M show up, I'm like, what's happening, cousin? Kool-Aid fried. What is with this fried Kool-Aid thing? All right, so hold on. You're still in the stream? Okay. No, you can run your Emiya. If you run your Emiya, then I'm gonna bring Kazuha and Bennett. I have something for everything. Or actually, I might even take Kazuha and Zhongli. Yeah, I'm gonna take Kazuha and Zhongli. It just depends on who you take. One surviving brain cell from a while ago. No, I remember. Alright, let's do it. Hope everyone is having a great day. I am doing fantastic. I'm at the point now where I'm trying to give these welkins to anybody. Like, I'm like, okay, well, I'm gonna start giving them to people's alts here in a minute because everybody's got one at this point, which was the goal. You know what I mean? So we hit that goal. So now, really, I think at this point it's just growing the community and then making sure everybody else is fed and making sure everybody else is getting what they need. You know what I mean? So, because I've been thinking about that too. We have, I don't know how many left. Yeah, we got like 18 left or something. You know what I mean? So I'm like, okay, let me get these to somebody, but we got to get, yeah, we just got to get them to people. Is it 2 hydro? What weapon do I have? Oh, there we go. Just got finished eating dinner. I hope dinner's treating you good. I guess we'll take care of the, wait, where'd it go? I hope that dinner treated you good, my good friend. I got a what? Did you just say I got a crippling? Like a... Woo! Look at Big Zhongli with the shield, cut. Where you at? Look at that. Look at that. Untouchable. Untouchable. Don't even need a healer, bruh. Woo! That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. And Preston is kind of making me... I got a can of chili sitting on the counter in the kitchen and I'm waiting to go through. I got a crippling gum addiction. That's what you said. Holy Jesus. I hope you don't have the teeth to go with it. How close am I to AR60? Pretty far. I literally chew so much gum. You must have extremely strong jaws. Here is the thing. Do you think there's a chance that you could switch from gum to either beef jerky or vegetables? Like a cinnamon stick or something. Or something. Maybe. Just something that's not gum. She not ready yet? Yoimiya? Oh no, she messing with me, she ready. Yeah, she got a Thunder Impulse too. Used to eat paper. I think all kids used to eat something a little random when they were younger, so I'm not finna judge you. I'm not even capping. I used to bite bricks when I was younger, which is a joke that we used to have. You look like you chew on bricks. But I had mega teeth when I was young. So there's your joke for the day. Pew! Knee slapper. That's probably worse than gum. Yeah. No, it's everybody. Yeah, erasers. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I don't know what's wrong with us as children. I'll be wanting to be like, who's your parents? Funny thing is, my mom was cool. I think I was just watching way too many cartoons. Swallowed marbles. And the list goes on. There you go. Do you chew on pencils, pens, other things? Have you looked into oral fixations? That could be a thing. Like, oral fixations is a thing. Like, sometimes I get fidgety with my fingers. Hey, your Yoimiya looks kind of... Oh, that's why. I'm like, she looks fine. What up, Lucy? Yeah, finish your Yoimiya. I want to see where your Yoimiya is at. Where can I test my damage? I would test your damage on... I always recommend damage testing on the mechanical array. If not the mechanical array, then the Magu Kinki, only because they have they have standard resistance. So you're not getting either bonus attack or nerfed attack when you fight those two. So I'm gonna drop a Zhongli shield for this Magu Kinki, but then I do gotta jump to the next one. If my controller would stop doing that. There we go. So just grab Zhongli, and the shred is fine, but I'll bring her. But it's really just to test your damage. Actually, I'll bring Chi-Chi. That way we ain't just freezing. Or I'm not. Well, no, we'll freeze regardless because it's raining. Yeah, we'll freeze regardless, so it's fine. You can do Masanori too. Yeah, Masanori's good. I feel like he dies too fast though. What's been good with you, DWP? Been good. Lots of good things happening. Remember I was telling you a long time ago? Like, dude, I want to hit 1,000 subs so we can start feeding the block, blah, 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 blah. Well, we've been getting these, like, blessings to come in out of nowhere. You know, we had 2 anonymous contributors. And between the 2 anonymous contributors, bro, we've been giving away so many welcomes. It's kind of ridiculous. You know what I'm saying? But that was always the point. That was always the goal. You know what I mean? So, you know, we've been doing welcome giveaways for quite some time now. The channel's growing. We're at 900. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, just good things. It's been really good. Yeah, I'm still trying to hit 1,000. But it started happening like before 1,000, which is a blessing, you know what I mean? So now, you know, I'm just trying to make sure I'm being strategic with, you know, I guess how to give half of it to the Discord without necessarily pulling 5 stars or something. Because if I do something for one person, I don't want to be like, oh, well, I got this person $20 worth of primos and now nobody else got $20 worth of primos. I don't like stuff like that. You know, so I probably should have gotten Ning Wong now I think about it. So I can have a burst. Yeah, your Yoimiya, she does need a lot of work. But you just gotta level your Yoimiya. Like, I feel like that's the only place you're lacking. That and maybe your talents. Well, for sure your talents, because she's not leveled. Yeah, you gotta level your Yoimiya. Ow. I got a Discord, yeah. Ah! Okay. And here comes the pain. I'm gonna wait for him to throw a random attack. Nope. But yeah, I got a Discord server. Yeah, that Discord server is there, so you know, my community has a normal Discord server they can go to. It's kind of what it turned into. Because the reason I made it originally was so people could get in contact with me, but then I started a business, and I'm doing kind of that and graphics on the side. I'm doing kind of a lot in real life, especially right now, right? So I haven't been as available, but thank God that there's been so many people who've been able to kind of like help me out with that. So there's a lot of people in there who can help through my unavailability. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, crit rate is huge on Yoimiya because of that last hit. Yeah, not a problem, bro. Not a problem. Yeah, you do need a lot of crit rate on Yoimiya though. Still her best weapon, but see if you can come across at least 2 cracked crit rate stats, meaning like 15 crit rate on a couple of them, because you need a lot of crit rate on Yoimiya. You need a lot of crit damage, but more so you need a lot of crit rate. You know what I mean? So that was Applejack's. Dope, you here? I'm assuming Dope is here. There's Dope. But yeah, no, things have been good. How you been, ooh? Did I pull for any Sumeru characters? No. I'm waiting. I'm going to pull for Sumeru characters, but that's not till later. You have a piece with 20 CR? Put that on. Yeah, you need a lot of crit rate on your. She's kind of like I don't know, Ayato in a way, kind of, sort of. Oh, emblem again. Okay. What's Zale talking about? Once I ate a quarter and 2 dimes, and a nickel came out. One more diamond, you would have been a rapper, bro. What? Or one more nickel, you would have been a rapper. Okay, that was okay. You know what's weird? I actually had like imagery, and I'm like, what? Like, wait a minute. Yeah, you're scaring the kids. I need you to break this down. So explain to me. I have okay, hold on. I have questions. I have questions, Zeld. I have lots of questions. I'm about to go make popcorn. I'm overthinking it. How am I overthinking it? 45 cents go. So you lose. So you lost 40 cents. Is that what happened? Did like 1 penny go to like each digit on your body? Is that what happened? Or 2 cents or something? 2 cents went to each digit. All 5 fingers and all 10 fingers and 10 toes just went up 2 cents in value. Bro, I swear to God, you need to tell that joke to way more people. I hope that's a joke. I hope just money wasn't just getting lost in your body. No! Cypher, can I add? I can't. Ah. If I was digging into my immature spirit, it sounds like Kazuha saying, I'm 14! Yeah, I think it's about time for that popcorn. Y'all think it's time for some popcorn? It's about time for some popcorn, cuz. How did you ever end up... Oh, did you ever end up getting Goro and raising them? No, I never got Goro. But that's because I wasn't pulling for Ito. Like, every time Ito came, I skipped him because I was waiting for somebody who was, like, right after him. Every time. Either right after him or coming after him, and I had to save. So, there's a bunch of characters that I want... Wow. Wow. Really? There's a bunch of characters that I did want to pull for, but I had to skip. But that's a part of the low spenders, free-to-play grind. You can't have everybody. You know what I mean? So you just got to be strategic in who you pull. And you got to make sure who you pull is who you really want. Like, I really want XYZ. And as long as you do that, you know, your account should be good. You love trinkets? Where are we going with the trinket thing? Now hold on. I feel like this is going somewhere it shouldn't. No! Cut it out. Oops, that was actually an accident. Oh, Bennett got a burst. Cool. Trying to resist my urges to buy tons of trinkets and random stuff. Why? What's going on with these trinkets? I need you to explain these things to me. Quarter, 2 dimes. No, they said they ate a quarter and 2 dimes and a nickel came out. Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry. See, I'm getting distracted. I once ate a quarter and 2 dimes and a nickel came out. Oh! I was doing the math wrong. I thought they ate a quarter and 2 dimes. And then a nickel came out. Wow. You must have one heck of a digestive system. Alright, man. Well, I only have 3. Wait, what? Okay, okay, hold on. Where's the chat going? Y'all starting to scare me now. We're not doing tech tone things now. I have a little chicken named Kevin and her son Bart. All right, now hold on. Let's reel it back to reality now. Hold on with 1 second. Let's back to reality. Okay. English. Okay. Okay. Now, I love trinkets. I have a ton of little plastic babies. I live trinkets. Same. Well, I only have 3 babies. But, okay, I have Okay. I have a little chicken named Kevin and her son Bart. I love my trinkets. This is reality.
既然
I
手
got
边有
them on
树
my
叶，
shelf.
我可以为你吹奏一曲。
Okay. So the trinket. Okay. I have a ton of them. Okay. Do you mean, hold on. You talking about like, look, you just talking about toys, right? Little plastic babies that come in a variety of colors. And they're called trinkets. Got you. Yeah, I'm like, are they some kind of toy? Like, it's got to be a toy. Like, hold on, let me look this up. Oh. Yeah, they're like these little, like if you put hooks on them, you could stick them on bracelets. Oh my God, there's like a, oh God. These are Beanie Babies. This is Beanie Baby 2.0. Uh-oh. Hey, well, I ain't knocking it. No, not bad. No, 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 no. There used to be this product a long time ago, back in my generation, called Beanie Babies. And with Beanie Babies, hold on, who was next? Oh, it didn't even say who's next. Beanie Babies was like, it's kind of like Build-A-Bear. It's just it's a product where it's like a million variations, right? But it's super popular. But it's like, I get it though. Like when I was growing up, we had Pogs, and you would get the Pogs for the design. So everybody had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of Pogs. I used to have bags of Pogs. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, see? M City is, see, that's what I'm saying. There were Pogs, right? And they would have like graffiti on some and skulls on another and so on and so forth. There's Burger. Okay. Right? So there were Pogs. And then after that, there was like Beanie Babies. And then there's Build-A-Bear. And then like there what was it? It was Cabbage Patch Kids. But for this, I think it's more so relatable to Pogs because they were just these little small, like inexpensive little collectibles. You know what I mean? And after looking at it, I'm like, oh, okay, I think I know. Oh, I got to pull it up under friends. Give me one sec. There we go. Oh, cheese. Wait, what am I? Wait, what am I? Wait, who's it on? You know, it's on her, huh? If I pull up the Shogun and her energy recharge scales with that 168 and pushes that to like 220, uninstall Genshin. I'm telling you, Burger. If you need me to verify another correct situation, boy, you're at literally 200 ER. You're at 200.4 ER with 79 crit rate. Wait. 79 crit rate and 152 crit damage with a 4-piece emblem, an attack, and electro. Yeah. And you got an extra 8 crit rate. Burger. 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 Even factored in, you're way past 70. Bro. Burger. Did I have to Burger? Honestly, did I have to pull this? Did I have to pull this up? Burger. 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 You have 200 energy recharge. You have 79 crit rate. You have 152 crit damage. You have 200 energy recharge. You have 152 crit damage. You have 80 crit rate. Without the catch. With a level 70 weapon. Burger. Come on, dog. Burger. Come on, dog. You know I ain't got no business looking at this. You already hit all the qualifiers. Level this to 90. Yeah. The only other thing you could do if you don't like it is switch this to ER and then switch that to attack. You don't need attack percent substats. This one's got a crazy high base attack. It's not going to be atrociously low. It's going to be low. It's not atrociously low. It'll be low, but not atrocious. Her base attack is way higher than a level 20 Yoon Jin. And the weapon's not even finished level. And you already got 1200 attack. Hey, Brain Cell, you doing all right there? Talking about fart guns and whatnot. You doing okay, man? But you also changed your own rating? Burger. You know the build is fine. It's that other build you mentioned once? Which one? Are you talking about on your rating? Not the emblem one? Hold on, let me see. Wait, did you go... Hold on, let me see. This is... I think that's yours. Yeah, that's yours. Really? 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 What made you do that? Is she... It's weak? Because that was going to be my next question. I was going to say, is it even strong? Because I don't think this works unless you have a Homa. My sticker collection is very... Bro, y'all talking about food. Y'all are making me so hungry, bro. I'm going to have to take a break and get something to eat. My regular emblem hits much harder. Yeah. Try it with the Jade Spear. I mean, maybe, but hold on, because what your circlet is crit rate, right? Yeah, switch that for crit damage to see what happens. If you're putting on a Jade Spear, switch that for crit damage if you have one laying around. If you have one, switch that for crit damage with 10 crit rate and see what happens. Because the spear is gonna give you 20 something crit rate. What, 22? And then that should give you. I mean, you want at least 9 on your circlet, on a crit damage circlet. That'll give you your 31 back. So you could try that. Oh, let me switch to Yamiko. By the way, is anybody else in queue or no? I have a sticker of... Oh, yeah, no, I'm going to keep that one blocked. And a Shane Dawson. Shane Dawson, he got to clean his act up a little bit, cuz. Did you leave the popcorn in the microwave? I didn't even make the popcorn yet. But I am for sure finna get some popcorn. I just wanted to get... Oops. I want to get... Come on now. I just want to get Barbara and... Who else? I was getting Barbara and somebody. Oh, Zhongli. Just so he ain't gotta think at all. He could just run Shogun. Queue is empty? Perfect. Alright, so let's see. Can I check your team? In a second, yeah. Barbarian? Huh. Oh, you don't know. Don't let them come out with a 5-star Barbara. I'm telling you. Every Kokomi player finna feel some type of way. That's like the Ning Wong, right? Somebody said that about Ning Wong. Like, don't let them come out with a 5-star Ning Wong. Every Ning Wong main gonna feel some type of... Oh, I'm gonna feel some type of way if they come out with a 5-star Ning Wong. She is far from a 5-star Barbara, bro. Barbara can do this. I can just walk around and apply Hydro. And then I could just hit burst and everybody heals. Like, I don't have to think about it. And I'm a catalyst. Well, I don't know. Barbara, I'm telling you, Barbara has a bunch of different... 172? Yeah, switch back. Yeah, switch back. No, Barbara has her own little shtick. Like, Barbara can heal off skill to, like, the whole domain or whatever. Plus, if enemies jump around and whatnot, you don't gotta chase them to stay healing yourself. But if it was a 5-star, imagine Barbara with the same heals Kokomi got. That would be if Barbara was a 5-star and she hit as hard as Kokomi and she healed the same number as Kokomi, Barbara would kill Kokomi. Barbara would be a Kokomi, but she's not because she's not an Archon. But Kokomi is so good that she's basically the Hydro Archon, in my opinion. But if Kokomi's that good, then it's like, bro, what the Archon finna be like? Like, that Archon better be something, because ain't nothing better than Kokomi right now. Like, you gotta go to, like, Mona, Ayato, Xingqiu, meta-breaking characters in order to, you know what I'm saying? You gotta get meta-breaking characters to beat Kokomi. All right, so you said it was 172 with the build you had, right? That was with... Oh, and it didn't crit. Yeah, no burst. Burst this one. Just don't hit the down one. Yeah, just hit your burst. We're just trying to get a number.
微光无射，
If you hit him while it's... Yeah, see, this is going to be a skewed number. Yeah, don't do... He's going to do it anyway. Yeah, see. Yeah, that number was going to be... Mine hits 200 and something thousand. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Don't hit it in a weak state.
什么时候
Well, mine is 230 with
能像
Bennett
姐
though.
姐一
That's
样
with
高
Bennett.
呢？
In a down state though. Like that down state, that 20% shred defense resistant, whatever that thing is. That's kind of a big damage buff though. Your phone died? No worries. I'm gonna go make popcorn because I am starving, y'all. Y'all is making me hungry. Senior Kool-Aid. And who else is that? If I can get my barber to stop moving. Huh, P. What's up, P? I'm gonna call you PE. A little bit more appropriate. Change your rating up a bit? Okay. Let me go make this popcorn, and I'll be right back, because I am starving. I'll be right back.
"什么时候能像姐姐一样高呢？ 哎，是没精神了吗？尝一尝我做的辣味饮料吧，很提神的哟。
Hey, by the way, just a heads up to everybody in the stream. If anyone needs help, type !join, and I'll be able to help. Or just let me know. Just say, hey, I need help, or can you help me, or Resin, or Boss, or Weekly. You know what I mean? We're just kind of holding off on open world right now, only because that's extremely time consuming. But if you need any help, please just let us know in the chat, and we'd be more than happy to come help you out. I'm just making this popcorn. But I'm gonna check out. I think Malik, what was it? Malik, he wanted me to look at his rating or something, so I'll look at that here in just a second. But let me go grab this popcorn and I'll be right back. All right? All right.
什么时候能像姐姐一样高呢？ 大家应该都在努力着，那我们也不能偷懒，对吧？什么时候能像姐姐一样高呢？
I don't know if Scoop is there, but Scoop, I just remember, bro, you said it's your son's birthday tomorrow, bro. That boy gonna lose his mind coming tomorrow. He gonna be like, oh my God. I don't know if he in the stream, so I ain't finna say nothing. I think he gonna be happy. But you got a great son on your hands, man. I don't know if Scoop's son is in here, but if you are in here, your dad's amazing. You got a great dad. Appreciate that, man. Play Rational Gaze by what? All right, so let's see. Oh, Pablo's here. What's happening, Pablo? Hey, what's up, cuz? What's happening with you, Jen? No, you all good. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no late.
什么时
You
候
know what I mean? All right,
像姐姐一样高
so
呢？
so I pulled burger. So there was Malik. You said you changed up your Shogun, right? You want me to look at your Shogun? Turn this fan. I don't want it cooling off my popcorn now. All right, so let's see what's going on. Oop, wrong one. Okay. Burger, I swear he's battling you, bro. I think he's battling you, Burger. Because all he needs is C3. And an engulfing lightning.
什么时
Actually,
候
yeah, he'd be
像
at
姐姐一
70%.
样高呢？
I don't know why you wanted me to look at this Shogun. You think you better than Burger? You think you better than that? You get the same thing, Malik. Boy, you know what you doing is proper. How much you hitting for right now? Because Burger said he hit. Well, no, that was with a totally different build. How much are you hitting for?
哎，是没精神了吗？尝一尝我
Matt
这个
is
蓝饮料
out.
吧。
Hey,
吃
take it
什么
easy,
呀
Matt. You are the man. 130K at C0. Yeah, so you probably like you should be an easy 200 at C2. I think C2 is like 200. I think. Yeah, it'd be like 230 at C3. Showdown between Burger and Malik. Oh, them two. I ain't back. I don't want no parts of none of that.
什么时
I
候
don't do DPS
能像
battles.
姐姐一样高呢？
It'd be egos and meta and like I'm good. It'd be interesting though, just to pull both of their Shoguns in and be like, okay, only Shogun, no buffs. Only no. Malik is a Hu Tao main though.
再这样摘下去，
That would be crazy.
会想睡觉的。
All right, so hold on. Am I missing something? If you get to open world, can you help me find Naku weeds? I'll be straight up. I don't know where they're at, but I just grab them as I go. And I think most of the Naku weeds, well, because he's, yeah, but I think he sees, I think it's because he's C3 with
什
a
么时
lightning.
候能像姐姐一样高呢？
You're not a Ganyu main. You're a Shogun main that switched to Ganyu. That's like me saying I'm an Ayaka main. You know I'm joking, right? I can't tell nobody who they're maining. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, you're not. Like, no, I can't. I was just joking. But you were a Shogun main. I almost got everything unlocked in Sumeru. But I'm just missing a couple teleporters. And then there's like this one quest where you gotta help a bunch of, I guess a bunch of little guys or something.
不过我听到雷声，
Wait, where's
只会
back?
觉得亲切。
Oh, back. I answered it and I ain't even. What's up, man? I'm sorry, man. How you doing, brother? All right, so where I know that Naku weeds, if I remember, I think they're all like down here. Yeah, I think everybody knows who Jen is now. What's happening, Jenna? We got some celebrities in the building. We got Malik, Burger, Jen, M City, fried hot dog. I mean Kool-Aid. I love you guys, man. You guys are ill. Open world, yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, I usually see knockerweeds like around like brushes and stuff like this. Jenny. But I don't specifically know where they are. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think the desert's supposed to be bigger than the jungle. Yeah, and then there is a way to unlock this one little corner. Like Burger did it, but I don't even know. Yeah, the desert's even bigger than that. Yeah, Sumeru is. It's like Inazuma without the water. It's like this without the water though. Yeah, for knockerweeds. You're doing the quests right now. Wait, what? Oh, Hokage. Underground domain. Hold on. I know a few hotspots for knockerweed. I'm doing that quest. Wait, it's a quest? Where's the, yeah, where they at? Cause I be seeing them down here. Like, I feel like I see one all the time, like right over here or something. Or maybe here. Uh-oh. Yeah, here's one. There's one right there. And then there's one right here. Ain't there one over here? Yeah, that chasm. You're gonna be in the chasm for some time. Yeah, I would come. Okay, so there's two. How many do you need? Chasm quest is, yeah. Hey, let Malik join. Malik, yeah, I know Malik know where it's at. 603 915 683. I'm gonna pull up the interactive map while you're doing that. Because I don't know where any of this is. Plus, I know that he ain't gonna want me to find every single one for him. He just, oh, there's a bunch of them by the Sakura Shrine. But there's a grip on Sarai Island, bro. See, that's what I'm saying. There is a grip of them. Please level what? Haven't even unlocked it. Please level your Kazuha applesauce. Oh yeah, no, please do that. So, allegedly there's a grip. There's a ton of them over here. Unless you got all of. Did you get all of these? I feel like you got all of them over here, because there are a lot of them over here. What's going on, Lost? How you doing, brother? Hey, guess who stopped by? Intro came in and called everybody virgins. I'm like, oh. We was about to start old school DWP joke, and I had to stop myself. I was like, ho, 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 ho. Like, Like, you remember that one? See, here's another one. Yeah, see, there's a bunch of them over here. Do I know this person? Yeah, that's what's the name? That's Malik. Oh, I'll type it. Yeah, I love that full intro. Wait, did you kick him or something? Oh, he probably kicked him. Yeah, that's Malik. No, are you straight? I wouldn't even trip. I'll be telling y'all to kick people y'all don't know. Like, if you don't know, man, get that person about your world. But yeah, no, yeah, that's Malik, though. I'm gonna get... I got Yaka. Out of pocket. No, that man needs police tape on site. Hey, he's funny, though. So here's one. So, yeah, this whole island should have a bunch. I'm looking at the interactive map. It's in this section of the map. It's like right all in here. There's supposed to be a gang of them, right? And then right here, which you got to get the teleporter. That was weird. Right here, there's like another 20. Like, I'm not even joking. It's probably like god dang. Yeah, there's got to be like at least 15. Just right there. And then there's a bunch of... Ooh, sorry. There's a bunch of them, like, all over here. But I don't know if they're, like, vertically up and whatnot. But it's all in this little circular area right here. But it's a gang of them, like, all over here. So... yeah, I would just... let's see if we can just start walking around and seeing if we can find them. Oh, there's one. Walk around! You don't gotta follow me. Because I don't know where they're at. I just know their areas. You might have gotten those yesterday. No, here's one right here. Yeah, so you just look for like a tree area. Like this. Like they're usually around like these. Like here's one. I hope y'all been doing this for Sumeru too. When you see one, just grab whatever you see, grab it. If you see it, grab it, because you are not gonna want to, especially in Sumeru. Sumeru is way too big. Use the character that shows Inazuma. Oh yeah, you could do that. What Inazuma characters do that though? About to hit level 5. That's what's up, bro. Yeah, I think I'm at like level 2. Either 2 or 3 or something. Goro do you have Goro? Goro does it? One of you guys got Goro? I don't have Goro. Okay, so he got Goro. Is he pointing out any Nakui? Okay, he didn't point this one out, I don't think, but here's one. Oh, there's 2 of them over here. Yeah, I was gonna say, you can ignore big homie. He ain't finna do nothing. Never did a co-op? I think he might have to get Goro. I know Ningguang and Or works. Or at least that's what people tell me, is that when I pull Ningguang out, they can see the Or. But I don't know if the specialties are working. And when I do this route, I don't think there's one. Is that one? Nah. I could swear there's one like on the way up there, because this is one of my Aura routes. Oh, let me see. Thought there was one like over here. Okay, probably not. I think there's one way over there. But it's like 1. Okay, so that might be. Yeah, that might be it. Okay, so now, yeah, you got to get this unlocked. You gotta get this. There's like 15 just right in this area right here. But there are a bunch of them over here though. This popcorn is making me smile right now. Maybe only for him. Yeah, it might only be for him. My Sumeru 6 area exploration is 71, 79, 82, 95, 98, and 100.
细细品味，
More than me, I
才
only
能理
went
解其中
for
风雅。
quest clip. Yeah, I only went for the quest too. I'm like so untired and tired at the what? Have you been sleeping okay? Because what is it, August? Have you first off, do you go to
刀
school?
剑报业，
If you go to school, have you started school
灵
yet?
宫怀宝，
And if you started school, how's your sleeping been? Hey, Applejacks, I got you, bro. Applejacks is a big time homie to me, man. Applejacks. In my book, Applejacks is the real one. You ever met somebody who don't really ask for nothing, and because of that, you want to give them everything? That's Applejacks. The one thing that could put you to sleep earlier is getting up earlier. Facts. Real back is like a closet philosopher, bro. Everything he say be facts. But no, that's true. Yeah, just get up earlier. My sleep schedule is shifted forward 6 hours. I sleep at 7 a.m. and wake up at 10 a.m. I don't know. Yeah, you don't have a healthy sleep schedule, Burger. Gotta help your mom with something real quick. It's all good. No, I mean, but that helps you get to sleep earlier. That's what real back's point is. If you want to get to sleep earlier, wake up earlier. I go to sleep at like 11 to 12 and wake up around 7. That's a pretty good sleep schedule. I mean, for the amount of sleep you're getting. You know what I mean? You want to get like 7 to 8 hours. Well, 6 to 8 hours of sleep.
感觉又多了解了你一些。
I think can't wake up late is impossible. I don't know. You could be a morning person. There's going to be a stage in life where you'll be happy you even wake up at all. Hey. Wow. My broke butt can't afford no more coffee. That's a good thing. Because you were ruining your sleep schedule, bro. I ain't even finna cap.
灵宫怀宝，
Yeah, you just want to make sure, really what it boils down to is you want to make sure when you get up, you feel rested. That's the meat and potatoes of it. You don't want to go to sleep and then wake up and you're groggy and it's hard to get out of bed. And oh my God, I got shut back pain.
就和茶一样，细细品味，
You want to be able to
才
hop out
能
of
理解
bed.
其中风雅。
You only did what? You only did what for Genshin? You going to sleep at 2? Hey, you should go to sleep earlier, Burger. Just to try it. Memory, what's happening, man? I was talking about you earlier. I was talking about you like way in the beginning of the stream. I was telling people about your beat. Like when I first heard it, I was like, what? But then it kept playing and I was like, okay. Like, okay, I feeling. Okay, I see what you're doing, bruh. I haven't been here in a minute. No, y'all, you guys do not have to apologize for not coming to the stream. It's here if you need it. If you need it, it's here. You know what I mean? You guys don't owe me anything. The fact that you guys like subbed or whatever,
这就是旅行者平日里
and you
的生
guys
活
get along, like that's.
感觉又多
The
了
fact
解
that you
了
guys
你
get
一些
along is enough for me. You know what I mean? That's all I care about. Yeah, Fried hasn't been here in a minute either.
刀剑报业，
Yeah, there's no. You don't. If you can't make it, you can't make it. You're not obligated to the channel at all. It's here if you're bored and you want to stop by and chit chat, stop by. Okay, no, I don't want to watch the video, Burger. Okay, I'll watch the video. Because I always tell you no. Yeah, I'll watch the video. I always tell Burger no. But they be the same. It be the same. It be a video. He does the most like rocked out combo. I mean like 1,000 buttons straight, not no cap.
细细品味。
And it's like, dude, I don't know. I'd just be so confused. Just be like, all right, man. Yeah, it's a video. Hold on. It'd be a video. So he plays this game called Prosecca. And Prosecca is this like music game. It's a rhythm game. But he be doing it on like the hardest level and bruh. I wish you guys could just see what I'm seeing. If you This is why I need to stream. Stop. Hold on. This is why I need to stream on Streamlabs so you guys can see what I'm seeing. If you guys could just see, matter of fact, click that link. Watch it for like the first 30 seconds. Tell me your mind ain't blown in the first 10 seconds.
民工怀抱。
If you start watching it, I'm gonna tell you right now. If you start watching this, because this happens every time. If you start watching it, you're not gonna stop watching it. That's how crazy in my that's what happens to me. Like I have to make myself stop watching it. That's why I'll be like, nah, like nah, because I know if I start watching this, I'm not gonna stop watching it.
就和茶一样。
Because it don't make sense when you're looking at it. It's like, dude, how are you doing this? If you don't believe me, go watch the video right now. It's right there. He got the link. Watch the video. If you don't believe me, go watch the video. You been just you see what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about? I wish somebody would tell me I'm tripping. Like, nah, bro. It's like 800 buttons getting hit all in a row. Miss like one button out of the 1,000 buttons he's pressed. It's like, nah, bro. How is he doing this? And that my brain does that every single solitary time I watch him do it. So just to make sure I'm staying engaged with the chat, I have to say no, Burger. Because the minute I watch it, I'm probably not going to be caring about the chat. I'm going to care about the chat, but I'm not going to care about the chat. I'm going to be too stuck watching 1,000,001 buttons getting pressed. So, I'm going to try it. This don't make no sense. Bruh. Bruh, and it be the hold on. It be the, you know what it is? It's when he hits the trills. Y'all know what a trill is? Do you guys know what a trill is in music? Yeah, talking Prosecca, yeah. Is that what it's called? Project Sakai? Is that what it is? Alright. So, it's when he hits the trills, bro. That's what be killing me. When he goes to... I be like, what? Like, alright, man. Wow. Wow. And I have to drop a like. Because I actually like it. I have to drop a like. Wow. Alright, burger. Copyright? Nah, it's a game. Unless that's like a real artist or something. I mean, nah, I think I'll be alright. Well, I don't monetize the videos anyway. The only time you guys ever catch me monetizing the video is if I do like a documentary or like a movie style like video, or like maybe a beat or something, right? Maybe if I'm doing some type of super duper mega secret, then I'll have like ads in the front. But I don't think I ever want to monetize a stream, one. And then I'll never want to monetize if I'm trying to sell merch. If I get to, because I mean, eventually merch is probably going to come out. You know, I want a DWP sticker, right? So if we ever come out with merch, if I push merch in a video, it's not going to be any ads in it. But I don't even think I'll push merch. I'll just say merch is available. Hey, stickers and stuff is available. And I'll leave it at that. All right, because I'm not here to sell. I'm here to help. You know what I mean? By the way, does anybody need help? That is something that I'm looking for right now. How's everybody doing? Everybody good? Burst to 10, it goes pretty well with Electro. Okay, so back. So since you're here, who do you think is better? Because we were talking about this earlier. Good, I will need help later. Okay, yeah, just let me know. Is Electro OP now with Dendro? Kinda. It's kinda sorta. Dendro is kinda like, this is my impression, and I'll make it quick because I talked about it earlier. My impression of Dendro is that it's a good supplement if you're not walking around with a whole bunch of crit stats. So instead of rocking a whole bunch of crit on a character, well, particularly if you play reactions. So if you play reactions, you know, like theory crafters and whatnot. Like if you're a theory crafter and you bank on reactions the majority of the time, but you're having a hard time getting cracked artifacts, you know, crit this and crit that and blah, 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 and all of that, then you could take your EM pieces. You could slap on like an EM timepiece or EM goblet or something like that, and the reaction from that to Dendro will help compensate the damage you would have done solo. Right? So it seems like Dendro is way better early to maybe mid to late game. And then that late game, it's like a break even. At least that's the impression. That's the impression I'm getting from Dendro. It's not broken, and it's not under level. It's not overpowered, and it's not underpowered. It's just, it's a new element with new experiences. It's, you know, you just enjoy it for what it is. That's Dendro. Because you could take Kazuha, swirl Electro, and that by itself is stronger than Dendro. But you can stack Dendro on top of Kazuha. You see what I'm saying? So VV is still stronger. VV Animo is still stronger than Dendro. It's just that you can add Dendro to the mix. So it makes Electro even that, it makes it even that much stronger. I mean, that's my take on it, but I'm not MTash and whoever else out there. I'm not those guys. I don't do hype and, okay, today, kids. Oh my God, it's so broken. Hype. I don't do that, bro. I'm like, okay, is this like, where is it? What am I actually looking at? And then I just give it to you like that. It's dope, but I can't say it's broken. It's good. I can't say it's broken though. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it's cool. It's got a lot of cool. It's really cool. Like Dendro's really dope. But I think a part of that, also, like I was saying this earlier, I think a lot of that has to do with the Dendro characters we have available to us. You know what I'm saying? So because the characters that are available is really kind of like a baseline Dendro, you know what I mean? We don't really got somebody who could benefit off ER like a Shogun, or somebody who could benefit off VV like Kazuha. You see what I'm saying? Somebody who could benefit off crit like Ganyu and Ayaka. You see what I'm saying? So until we get somebody who could really take advantage of Dendro by way of like an attack stat. Like you give them attack and that converts to elemental mastery rather than the other way around. You know how you give somebody like a stat and it converts it to another one? Like you give the Shogun ER, converts to energy recharge. What if you gave like the Dendro Archon attack and it converts to EM? For the team though. Like, right, so until we get one of those kind of characters, I think Dendro, because we're just getting an introduction to Dendro. But it feels very lateral. Based on the characters that we have available, you know what I mean? Yeah, maybe the Archon would I mean, I don't know. It feels very baseline though. It feels very baseline. It feels very, it's complicated, but basic at the same time. It's not like jaw dropping. Like, oh my God, this is the, you know. Because if Silent Type is beating the Abyss with Barbara and Ningguang with 3-star artifacts on a Ningguang, like, you're not impressing me because Dendro is clearing the Abyss. There's a whole guy doing it with a level 20 Ningguang with 3-star artifacts, bro. So I can't, you know, he's pulling up random accounts and doing the Abyss, like, right? So, you know, you go watch his stream long enough, I'm pretty sure you could do it with anybody too. Yeah, his name is Silent Type. I'll link you his channel right now. He will pull your account. If he pulls your, I don't know if you got to pay him or whatever. I don't know if he's monetizing it now, but there's a guy, his name is Silent Type. And what he does is he just pulls a random person's account and he just does the Abyss on it, regardless of what they have on their account. It doesn't matter what you have on your account. You could be a K main with no Electro characters, and he will find a way to 3060 Abyss on your account. Like your artifacts, your account, all that. So if he can do that, you know, somebody with a good account with Dendro should be able to do the Abyss. If they like really try, if they try, you know what I mean? I'm too lazy. So I got Venti, Kazuha, and Bennett. I'm not trying to hit 800 buttons. I just want to go in, get my Primo Gems, and leave. But I need to give it more time, though. I need to give it more time. Because who said that with the hype thing? Who said that with the hype? Memory, you said they were hyping it up, right? So I'm really slow moving in Genshin. Like I didn't even know artifacts existed until like AR35. You're fine. You know, everybody moves at a different pace. But with yeah. So, but I have to give it. I have to give it time, though. Me personally, I got to give it time, and you know what I mean. I was with the, you know, I just didn't want to jump into the hype train because the way I was getting hyped was like it's gonna completely destroy VV. Or that was the impression I was getting. It's so broken. Is it broken? If it beats Kazuha and Bennett, then okay. But if it's not beating Kazuha and Bennett, then it's not broken. Like it might beat Bennett with Kazuha, but I don't know. I honestly don't know. I know that in my situation with like no EM borderline, here's what I am impressed by. With nothing on my Traveler, like nothing on the Traveler, right? Can I check your gene build? Yeah. So with nothing on the Traveler, I went from 50k per tick on Yaimiko to 60k, right? Just by adding Dendro in with Kaz, right? That's nothing on the Traveler though. I pulled the Traveler off. I put Bennett on with Zhongli, and then I go from 60k to 75k without Dendro, but that's with Bennett. C5 Bennett. That's with a built Bennett. So now I'm wondering, okay, well, what does it look like with a built Traveler though? And does that make a difference? Because to my understanding, it doesn't make a difference. Yaimiko needs the EM in order for it to make a difference. right? So I'm still trying to kind of figure it out myself. But I'm trying to find a way to do it without... I'm trying to find an economical way to do it because I don't mind necessarily switching all my builds. I mind it, but I don't mind it. I just don't want to tell somebody they got to change their whole account to accommodate it. You know what I mean? Is this the right account? 59065. I'm assuming 655. Is this the right account? That's it? Okay. And then who am I looking at? Check your gene, right? You fixed her? Okay, hold on. Okay, 53, 143. Harbinger done. 46. What's your AR59? Okay. 122. And then... Oh, yeah, you were doing the... Was it the animal or physical goblet? $24 chest today? Oh, wow. That's a lot of primo gems. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that in Inazuma myself. It's just walk around. Okay, I like the circlet. I'm trying to... Actually, for your AR, these are good. No, it's always been that sound. Now, the main stat on that one is kind of... The main stat... I'm worried about the main stat on this one. Hold on, let me look. Because you're running a physical... Are you running a physical gene or a hybrid? Because it kind of looks like a hybrid leaning towards physical. They doing Sunfire gene? Hybrid physical, yeah. I'm like, Sunfire gene is VV, I think. Okay, so if it's hybrid physical, okay, so I'm still trying to think if this would be physical or not. I don't think it has to be physical. Because you have physical on Bloodstained. But this one right here does concern me. See if you can get this as attack with, yeah, see if you can get that as attack with crit rate and crit damage. And if anything, yeah, see if you can, what's the weapon? Yeah, if any, what level is that, 80? Okay, you gotta level that gene up too. So, see if you can get this with attack and crit rate. And if it happens to your crit damage, then fantastic. Down right there, you're losing a whole lot with that piece. Just for now? Okay. Okay, no worries. You gonna give Kazu how this? Oh, okay. Wait. You gonna run VV on him, right? Okay. Whew. Yeah, VV is different on this guy. You don't have to. I'm just checking. Like, once again, you don't have to, but holy Jesus, it's, yeah, VV is something else on him. The random piece that isn't VV? Okay. Okay, alright, cool. Yeah, before you do anything with the rest of this, though, I would say first get her normal to 2. That's a cardinal sin running a physical build, is having her normal at 1. So get her normal to 2 at least right now. while you can. And then immediately go and start leveling her. The weapon may or may not stay the same, but it's at level 80 right now, and it's R5. So I would slow down on that. If you're actively working on Jean like that, you want her leveled up. How's your account, by the way? Say what now? What happened to all your artifacts? What happened to all your artifacts? Bro, you got two of the strongest animal characters. Your sister hacked you? Were you treating her some type of way? Actually, that's your business, man. But y'all should be getting along. Yeah, y'all should be getting along. Yeah, y'all need to get along. It's either you did something, you must have did something. Because she didn't do this for no reason. Something happened. She just pranks a lot? Is she a daddy's girl by chance? You know, none of that's my business. I would just have a talk. I mean, I don't know, man. Talk to her, man. I would let her know, hey, man, that I know it's funny and haha, but that actually wasn't cool. Like, don't cry, don't get loud, don't get attitude, don't do nothing. Just keep it super dry. Just super dry. Be like, nah, that actually wasn't cool though. And then she'd be like, what? Because if you get mad, then that's usually what people are looking for. But if you just come super dry, like, yeah, that actually wasn't. I mean, it's cool now, you know, but I'm just letting you know for future reference that, like, that was not cool. If she did it on purpose, I mean, I don't know. But you should be watching. Yeah, y'all. Yeah, that's crazy. Well, I tell you right now, don't do that to her, man. Don't be going out trying to get revenge. I'm gonna delete all your stuff. Like, nah, because your stuff don't come back. Getting revenge ain't gonna bring your stuff back. It's not like you cool though. Like, you cool. You'll get it back. You can fresh start it. That's a good thing. Also gives more reason to level up your characters, right? I ran out of caramel popcorn. Uh-oh. Nah, don't do that. Nah, you don't hit girls. You hit girls, I'll email you a slap to your face. Don't hit girls. Yeah, don't do that. Just got back? Nah. It's getting better every day, for sure. That's what I'm talking about. Positivity, cuz. But yeah. I'm about as normal as they come. You tell me I'm gonna hit a girl, I'm gonna probably want to hit you. Don't smoke in front of kids. Don't do drugs. You know, normal people stuff. Know what I'm saying? Queue's empty? Alright, so I'm gonna go smoke. Or not. Can you check out my character builds? Yeah, what's your UID? I mean, that is what siblings do that though. But don't hit girls though. Only give a pass to hitting a girl under one condition. And that's if she stabs you or shoots you. If what she does is potentially fatal, knock her all the way out. Full force and everything. If she tries to kill you. But unless she tries to kill you, The minute your hand starts raising up in the air, you need to be jumped by everybody in the neighborhood. Keep your hands all the way off females under any and all circumstances outside of her killing you. That's it. Don't hit her if she frame you. If she frame you, prove that you didn't do it. Or have one of the homegirls beat her up if it's that serious. But you don't touch her. It's just you. If you're a guy, don't touch her. If she needs to be beat up, go have someone else beat her up. If it's that serious, but don't touch her because she can't touch you. She can't put hands on you. If y'all got in a fight, you can just sleep her right there on the spot. What you proving? You don't discipline a woman. You know what I mean? As a man, like you don't do that. You can usually just walk up on them and be like, "What you saying?" And they would go, "Oh my God," if you do it right. But you shouldn't even have to do that. You just have a conversation. You don't want to pump fear in females. You know what I mean? That's not how that works. What'd you just walk into? Oh, no. Somebody's sister did something crazy to their account, and then somebody was like, beat up your sister, and it's like, nah, don't hit girls, and now we talking about this. But yeah, I need your UID. Kool-Aid, I need your UID, bro. But yeah, don't hit girls. I'll put it like this. If you hit a girl, you deserve to be hit by a dude way bigger than you. If a girl can hit you, then you should be socked by the biggest dude in school. And if you're cool with that, okay. Oh, it didn't show up. So you might have to do three numbers at a time. At the end of the day, just don't hit girls. It's so much easier in life. Just don't do it. Yeah, I don't even know why I'm still saying that. Like, just don't do it. Like, there's no reason. Hold on, give me 1 sec. I'm pulling up this stream on the iPizzle. iPizzad. I don't know. Maybe I'm biased. I got older sister, younger sister, and my mom was single when I was getting raised. I got a bunch of aunties and grandmas and whatnot, so I am a little biased. You know what I mean? I had to choke a few dudes out. Yeah, no, for real. I'm the only girl out of 12. My brothers did crazy funny things. Man, had your back, and the only time it was acceptable for hands on me was sparring during training. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's built into every guy. It's not something that you're really taught. You're born knowing that girls should not be hit. If you put a bunch of babies next to each other, and you have a baby try and go up, and if it's a bunch of boys and a bunch of little girls, and they're all hecka young, and nobody taught them nothing, and the girls start getting punched on, chances are the boys is gonna come over there and start punching on whatever's punching on the girl, because you're just born knowing you gotta, like, she can't defend herself, so protect her. She can, but come on now, like, nah. It's like kind of built in us at this point. That's why, but I do give that one exception. Did it show up? It did not show up. Type it 3 numbers at a time, Kool-Aid. So 3 numbers, submit, 3 numbers, submit, 3 numbers. I don't know why it does that. It's a whole show. It works against men since the law and court usually side with them from what I've seen. No, they do side with them. You know what I mean? But you got to filter who you're messing with. And it's how you carry yourself as a man. As an individual, right? So if you're an adult, so let me put it to you this way. If we're men and we're that much better, then be a man and be that much better. At least that's how I look at it. You know what I mean? If I'm that much better, then I need to just be that much better and have that much more foresight than the female. So I've never been caught up with a female like that. One cheated on me. You know what I mean? But that's kind of about it. Like, but getting caught up and he hit me and blah, blah, blah and all that, I ain't never had to deal with that. You know what I'm saying? And that's because I know who I'm messing with. Like as soon as she opened her mouth, I'm like, nope, because I know where this is going. We at the club, you dress in a certain way, you look in a certain way, you talk in a certain way, you act in a certain way. It's like I know exactly who you are. I'm good. And then he nothing. Nope, I know exactly where this is going. But that's why I tell you guys pay attention too. Like that is a thing. You are really fried Kool-Aid out here. All right, so who am I looking at? 13 kids, mom and dad don't leave the what? Oh, MC. Oh, yeah. I think this is not racist, okay? But I think M is Mexican or Latina. But they have big families, bro. They playing outside. Yeah, just don't be violent with people in general. Yeah, that's probably a better way to look at it. Yeah, who you want me to look at though? And it's hidden. Okay, you gotta unhide your account. You got Zingcho. I want to look at your Hutao. Cause Yai Miko, she doesn't need the Shogun, but she just wants the Shogun. Like you don't need the Shogun, you just want the Shogun with Yai Miko. Or I want the Shogun, I put it that way. Like I love Yai Miko and the Shogun together. But you don't, like I said, you don't need the Shogun. I'm just waiting for it to update. Did you unhide it? Yes, okay. All right. Okay. Oh, what's your AR again? Can't see. 50? Okay. You gotta love those normals, bro. You know her normal scale harder than her skill, right? Bro, I keep seeing these Hutaos. I swear I'm a puller. As much as I say I don't want to, and I really don't want to, but I want to. I swear I'm a pull Hutao. And I got a Dragon's Bane chilling. And a Jade Spear that I ain't using. Alright, hold on. Yeah, I reached my friend limit. Yeah, you can delete that friend request. Because I can't accept friends. Alright, so I like the weapon choice. She has to be leveled to your AR50 now, so she should be pushing 90. Or at least ascend it to 90. She doesn't have to be 90, but ascend it to 90. I would recommend pushing her to 90 though for the HP. And then we'll look for outliers because I know you got some outliers. Level up her normals. Her normals is it's a big distribution portion. If you level her normals, more of a contribution to her skill than you think. But I would try to keep them even at least, you know, so 6-6 and then 7-7, so on and so forth. So get those normals up, because you'd be surprised how much DPS you're going to do once you get that up. I hope I'm not cutting out. I feel like I'm cutting out. Is my mic cutting out? Or am I straight? Good. Got lazy for boss materials. It's all good. I could join you right now if you got resin. As far as artifacts, your AR50. Who's your main? Mic is dying. It is cutting out. Oh, I'm in a garage. That's why. Okay. I'm going to head in a second. Is it good now? It's fine now? Okay. Okay. So who's your main? Senor Kool-Aid. Mi amigo. But who's your main? Who's your main DPS dealer? Is it Hutao or D-Luke or Kaching or Yai Miko? Who's carrying your DPS right now? out of all your characters. You're a Xin Yan main? Still rebuilding her? Okay. So is Xin Yan carrying your DPS right now? Is Xin Yan carrying your DPS right now? Yeah? Okay. So... do you have an energy recharge timepiece? I want to show you something. I'm going to try to insta-fix your account real quick. I have this dresser from my granny's house. You don't think you got one? Can you check real quick? Maybe? Oh, wow. I took the drawer out and I can't get it back. Uh-oh. No, I don't think you're weak. Hey, what's going on, Leon? How you doing, brother? Oh, yeah. By the way, Leon, I'm doing alts for the welcome because we got too many welcomes at this point. Jen, you got a... yeah, I think I gave Jen a welcome. So, Leon, if your alt doesn't have a welcome, then, you know, I got you. You do? Dowapu? Hecka funny. Okay, cool. Put energy recharge right here. Ignore attack. Like, just trust me on this one. Just trust me on this one. It's great. We're going to get to that, but just put energy recharge right here. If you have a leveled up energy recharge. If you don't, then just leave that. Is it leveled up? Keep that piece, by the way. Don't get rid of that. But keep that, but just, if you have a leveled up energy recharge, put that there. Okay, Shadow, I got you, bro. Friend's account that I'm recovering, that or another friend who has an alt. How about this? I'll do this, and I'm gonna open up this option. Okay? If you guys have friends who, first off, if you guys have relatives, I'll just give the relatives can get them if they need them. If it's friends, see if they would like to join the Discord without telling them about the welcome. And if they join, then I'll give them a welcome. Sound like a plan? Because I just don't want them joining for the welcome. But I'm more than happy to give them a welcome. Or just DM me and we'll figure something out. Or you could just send me a DM just to remind me. Because I got one DM I got to respond to. Your friend needs a welcome? Okay, yeah, just let me know. And I see you got it in. By the way, it's not leveled up. Okay, that's fine. So here's what we're going to do. You are going to take this piece right here. Oh, it is crit rate. Do you have a gladiator flower? Nah. No, you need the 4-piece. Oh, Venom is here? Oh, what's up, Venom? Hello! How are you doing today, good sir? Good to see you. No, you don't gotta prove it. I mean, I believe you guys. You guys are honest. I've vetted almost all of y'all. You guys are good peoples. You guys are cool. I don't hang out with suckers. I'm just messing with you. Nah, but I trust you guys. You guys are fine. I go off a trust. I do go off a trust system. So okay. So do you have? Oh my God. Okay. I want you to get your crit rate up. Okay. Do this. Are you on right now? I'm gonna help you out. Are you on right now? Just by chance. You have a good flower for, hold on, because I want to try, I'm going to give you 30 crit rate. I just want to see if this damage is significantly higher. You're on right now? No, it's not that. It's I want to see what kind of damage they would do. As long as they had, the crit rate. Because I'm trying to give them a feasible goal. She joined? Okay. Yeah, I'll plug her right after the stream. Or right after this, as long as the queue is clear. Because I'm going to hook up, I'll hook up the what am I doing? I'll hook up the homie, and then I think there's one more. Oh, Shadow. So I got to do Shadow, and then there we go. All right, so I'm going to get 2 cryos, right? And Rosaria. So I'll give you at least 15 crit rate. I'll do it like that. I'll give you at least 15 crit rate. Because if I apply cryo, it's going to mess with your Xing Cho situation. Okay. There we go. Where's Rosaria? Okay. So there's 15 crit rate. And then put on Xing Cho. I know he's not level, but put him on anyway. So Xing Cho and Hu Tao. Let me check your main stats real quick. You gotta switch that for HP. Okay, that's HP. Yeah, we want to get this one to be HP or EM. You could do EM right here. Either EM or HP. It's up to you. And then you would do Pyro right here. But we're going to get into that. I want to see if we can make this work where it's at right now. Okay. So we are going to go fight something. I don't know. Let's fight this guy. Or...
You
got the bird?
Oh, you ain't
got the bird yet. The teleporter. Alright, we'll fight this guy, I guess. Yeah, I mean, if the subsets are good. Dot doo-doo. Yeah, a bunch of... Hey, somebody got a cracked Denjo Cup. It was like a 628 or something. Somebody got a crazy one. I haven't gotten one yet. Was it you, Memory? It was somebody. They got the I was like, what? All I remember was telling them, whatever you do, save that for the Archon. Okay, so I'm gonna get a burst. Check PMs. Okay. Well, let me do this real quick, and I'm gonna go hit because I want to see what I want to see if they like their damage. That's all I'm checking for. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna give Xing Cho. You can come down here. I got C2. I had a Dendro cup, but got rid of it because I thought Dendro would never come out. What? You couldn't get a Dendro cup until it was out.
固若金汤。
You coming? All right. So give Xingqiu a burst.
此乃天道。
羽线难画，彩雨流红。
Yep. All right. Cool. Now watch this. Okay. Now do all the things
长驱。
and tell me if you like the damage. Keep doing charge attacks. Charge attack. Do charge attacks. You do charge attack, jump, charge attack, jump, charge attack, jump. You just do that.
天动万象。
I'm just trying to keep you with a shield. Xingqiu needs a burst though. Sorry for the dog. I hope that shield didn't go away.
此乃天道。
Oh, we killed it. So the way it works, because I noticed it was a little bit of mismatching. So the way it works is you hit Xingqiu's skill, you hit Xingqiu's burst, and then you switch to Hu Tao and you start doing charge attack, jump, charge, jump, and you're only jumping to stop the charge attack prematurely. You don't have to stop, but stopping it helps you get to the next charge attack. But what happens is every time you start the charge attack, just by that little normal that comes out, throws the swords, which is going to over apply hydro, allowing you to vaporize it, reverse vape it. I popped my shield and he killed himself. That's all that was. Is Kokomi? Yeah, Kokomi's coming back. So let's go fight something else. Who you got? Xingqiu and Hu Tao. So I guess we could do this. Wait, did you just collect that? Should I pull for Zhongli or her? Whoever you want to pull for. You can pull for either one. Yeah, between those two, you can pull for whoever you want to. When it comes to those two. I say Zhongli, but like you could pull for her, it'd be the same thing. She does more damage. He has like Shred and God mode. That's like the main difference between the two. When's she coming back? Probably like 1 or 2 patches from now. Oh, you needed it for Hu Tao? Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me check Discord real quick. But yeah, me personally, I like Zhong. I'm always going to be biased with Zhongli. She's the next banner. Oh, she is the next banner, right? No, I thought that was Ganyu. No, she is the next banner. You're right. You're right. Okay. No, you're right. You don't know who to pull? Does Xingqiu... I'll tell you this much. If you ask me, I'm gonna say Zhongli, but I like Zhongli. If you ask anybody else, they'll probably say Kokomi. But she is that good. But you're a Eula main. So if she's a Eula main, would y'all say she should, cause she mains Eula. So would y'all say Kokomi? I mean, as a Eula main, I say Zhongli. But that's if you're gonna keep playing Eula. Yeah, if you want an actual healer, like a for real, then you want Kokomi. But if you're running Eula, like Zhongli is kind of Eula's thing. All right, go ahead and pop that. Make sure Water Boy got a burst. I'm just making sure I got a burst. Make sure you got a shield. Oh, you didn't have to hit it now.
此乃天道。
Yep. Oh, what am I doing?
站立吧，
Oh my god.
天动万象，
Okay, I think I kind of got an idea on what your DPS is. Yeah, your shield is higher than your HP right now, so I wouldn't worry about it.
知识成景。
Okay, let's try this one more time. Now, actually, bring out Zen Yan. I want to see how much you're hitting with Zen Yan. Because do you feel like what you're doing right now is stronger by chance or no? Level what? I know I have such high DPS level / joke. No, you're fine. You don't know. Bring out Zen Yan. I want to see how much you're doing with Zen Yan. Well, he's got physical resistance, so I guess we need to do somebody else. We'll do, I don't know, this guy, and then I'll get a Hydro character. I guess I can keep Rosaria. You forgot it was Saturday? Hey, that means you're working hard, man. That's what that means. Weapon better pity carries over, but the star, whatever that mechanic is, doesn't. So whatever this, the path doesn't. The pity does, the path doesn't. So let's say you're 2 on the path, that the 2 on the path doesn't carry over, but the pity does. Yeah, the fate points don't. Yeah. I mean, as long as you, yeah.
来点火花吧！
Okay. Xingqiu skill.
审判，断出！别想跑！
Okay. I'll give you some crit rate.
聚收并蓄，
能跟上节拍吗？哼哼嘿，听我的最强音！
Yeah, your Hu Tao is pretty
天
strong.
动万象，
固化生命，
固若金汤，
晚安了。
Yeah, your Hu Tao is stronger. So, okay. Yeah, your Hu Tao is way stronger. So, you can either do the Hu Tao jump cancel, or you can just not do the Hu Tao jump cancel. I don't think it really matters. Let me look at the rest of your account. And you got D-loop? What? Okay. Well, here's the thing. Do you have a cryo? Yeah, that's exactly where I was just about to go. I was gonna say, do you have a cryo character? Do you have a cryo character that is not Chongyun? What is your question, sir? Should I crown Yoimiya as normals or skill first? Normals.
玉买桂花同载酒，只可惜故
Yeah,
人
you crown the normals first.
何日再见呢？
Oh yeah, Kea. So, let me see. So you get Yaimiko, right? I'm gonna get Kea. Well, I guess I got Rosaria, right? Get Yaimiko. Diona and Kea. I mean, you could run either one. I'm just running her because she's already cryo. But get who did I say? Get Yaimiko. Because what we're trying to do is we're trying to give you something called super conduct. If you really like her, right? We are going to be looking at fluffing the dog but Jesus out this crit damage, and then potentially buffing his crit rate, depending on how you use his character. But if I'm not missing, what's your constellation? Why do I keep doing that? Your C1? What's that constellation that she gets that gets a 100% crit rate? It's on charge attack too, right? God dang, she way over there. So that's the burst. So it's just burst. Okay. So if they're maining, they are going to need a crit ratio. Yep, you got to build the Traveler for a Delo. You might not have to, though. Yai and who? Yai and Xinyan. Because you need Electro and a Cryo character to run with Xinyan. To produce something called Superconduct. So I got the Cryo, so don't worry about that. And then you got the Electro. And then switch out Xingqiu for Xinyan. Oh, well, that guy's dead. By the way, is Jin being helped? Because they needed help with Resin. I want to make sure they're good before I continue. Jin, you being helped? Just need 11 gold books to have enough. Hold on, what are we looking at? Leon has it? Okay, alright, cool. Thank you, sir. You are a gentleman and scholar. And then Chicken Lord, is Chicken Lord being helped? Like, do you need to be helped? Hold on, give me 1 sec, brother. I'm sorry. That's why you chose Loman. It's empty? Okay. Alright, so... good for this evening? Swag, swag, swag. Alright. So... what you're going to do is... oh yeah, you're not really burst driven. Okay, that's fine. We'll be fine. Just work on trying to break that shield. And once you break the shield, pop 3 of your whatchamacallits. For Yaimiko, pop her skill 3 times. And then do whatever you want to do with your Xinyan after that. God dang, this dude is invincible.
天理长驱。
Okay.
别想跑！
Here's your super conduct.
制裁！
Yeah, and then just pull out Xinyan and start swinging. Yeah, pull out Xinyan. You got super conduct. Super conduct, it's too late. Yeah, you gotta be kind of quick with it.
安如磐石，此乃天道。
I got you on the shield.
照镜，
Oh, snap, you're about to die.
天动万象。
Okay. Alright, get Xinyan and go for it. Yep. Just start swinging. 3,000, 9,000, something, 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 something. Okay. Okay, so let me look at your Zinyan. So now, yeah, we do. I mean, either way, you're gonna need better artifacts, regardless. I don't have a problem with noblesse, but I have a problem with your crit rate. So we need to. What's that? 10? Yeah, we got to switch that one. 13. Yeah, we got. Oh, HP. Oh, okay. Yeah, we got to switch this. This is fine right here. We'll come back to that one. So, okay. So, did you want to do Pale Flame or Noblesse? Because I would... Because you can clap with Xin Yan. It's just that you need to figure out what cryo character you want to take and what electro character you want to take. But if you want my personal opinion, I would say work on Yai Miko, D-Loop. Well, probably not D-Loop because he's level 1. But you could. But I would say work on D-Loop, Yai Miko, or Hu Tao. If you work on D-Loop or Hu Tao, you don't have to, but I'm going to make a hard recommendation to work on Xing Cho. And really, you only need energy recharge on them at that point. Like all the rest of that Xing Cho-ness that you see on everybody's Xing Cho, that can come later. You only need the Hydro application. So you can apply a 1.5 times multiplier to your D-Loop and your Hu Tao. It's just to give them an extra 50% damage on whatever they do. That's what that's for. If you play Yai Miko, you only got to level Yai Miko. But all of them have like questionable ratios right now. So we would be farming artifacts for one. That would be my recommendation. But if you did want to play Xin Yan, then I would pick out 2 characters that you definitely want to play with, because she needs cryo and electro in order to like function heavy like that. She doesn't need it, but you want it. Like, you really want it. Hey, what's up, chillin'? Mm-mm. All right, give me one second. Let me take care of these, whatchamacallits. Okay, so I did not do Shadow yet. Hold on. There it goes. Copy. Hold on, I'm gonna pull up the chat. I'm just getting these welcomes out real quick. And then say what? Got a decent crit damage. So hold on. Sleepy nice.
还不走吗？
My Kaching build is amazing. Let me see. Huh. Do you want to use Kaching? Because you could use whoever. Just let me know who you want to use, and then we'll work on that. Shadow, is it S something 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 E? I'll just message him. Peeking the stream, watch his high fertility. Oh god, he out here dropping bars now. I go because it's convenient. Swag. I feel bad that I'm not on a lot to claim the days. I'm really sorry. No, it's all good. I get to study for math test tomorrow. Bro, I love this dude, Chicken Lord. He didn't say I have to. He said I get to. Do you see that? I get to study. You see what I'm talking about? Fit Kaching perfectly. Hold on, did Shadow message me back? Oh, okay, got it. Okay, give me one sec, bro. So it was Shadow, and then I know M is playing. M. Now, M, did you need one? Or are you good? Only words I know is como estás. Well, that's good. I mean, at least you know that. Okay. It's how are you doing? Yeah, how are you? All right, Shadow, you're good. Go ahead and check your account, good sir. And then yeah, that's fine. I got you, Leon. Hola. Pick a game. Namely Genshin. They play Genshin, right? I don't want to make a weird like introduction like hey, pick Genshin and blah blah blah, you know. You got to study for math as well? Swag. Hold on, who else was it? Howdy, hola. Whoa,
摇滚
what?
不可缺少的就是激情。喂，别发呆了，快动起来！
There we go. Hola. Welcome to the Discord. Smiley face. They do play Genshin. He just hasn't played in a long time, hence why I'm recovering his account. Oh. I'll send him a DM. Hello. By the way, did you need a Welkin? The Welkin Moon. We are.
好像有很摇滚的东西。
We have an active giveaway right now. Sent me some on Discord? Okay, hang on tight. Hang on tight. I'm doing simultaneously quadratic equations. What? I'm gonna need you to show me that problem. I like math though. If you put it in public, I'll look at it. Like, hold on now. I have about 200 words to study for in Spanish. There's a lot of Spanish speakers in the Discord, bro. You know what I mean?
摇滚不可缺少的就是激情。
I have no idea what that is.
别发呆了，快动起来！
I'm here. How are things? Things are how. That's how they are. Hold on, let me check something. I have no idea. You mean you're simultaneously doing quadrat? I have no idea. Then I guess I could practice there, maybe. Yeah, there's a few people in there. Jen. There's some other ones in there. I'm taking algebra. Q is still empty. Okay, so I took care of Shadow. I'm trying to get your homie's UID, but they probably think it's a scam. So you can go on ahead and tell them, what's the name? Leon, be like, hey man, yeah, he's giving away Welkins. He said he DM'd you. He heard you were my friend. He wants to know if you want a Welkin or not. Like, it's legit. He gives away Welkins. But I really feel bad because I haven't been able to log in for 30 days. Please accept my apology. What? Girl, if you don't stop apologizing, you're good. Yeah, we don't do that. You don't gotta apologize for not being on the game. Come on, cuz. You will? Yeah, just let them know. Just, hey, man, if you want to welcome, let them know. Like, we got some. I'll give them one. Takes like 12 minutes to solve one. That's not bad. It took me like 3 days to make an equation. What's going on, chilling? What we doing? By the way, so real quick, so for your Zinyan, I would recommend, if you want to run Zinyan, I'd recommend Yai Miko and probably Kea. I don't know necessarily Diona. You could do Diona, but if you do Diona, you're gonna want to give her a sack bow. You hate math? I love math. I'm gonna go help out. I'm gonna go help out chilling real quick. I'm like that. No, stop apologizing. High school is taking over my life and time at the moment. That's good. High school should be taking your time. That's why we're here. We're here to speed run you back into where you should be so you can focus on school. You see what I'm saying? I can't do the things. Well, you got DWP to do the things. So don't even worry about it. You about to farm you want to farm the boss? Pre-farm Kokomi? Let's do it. I mean, open world. I think you're the only one in queue, so we could probably do open world until somebody else joins the queue. But yeah, let's do it. Whatever it is. Jam out and chill here. We'll bust raps. There we go. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Leon got the whole Kokomi thing. You know how I got Ayaka and Ningguang down? Whoa. Oh, I was gonna say. You know how I got Ningguang and Ayaka down? That fool got Kokomi down. You said you have... Oh, you're getting Shinha, huh? I have all of Shinha's essentials. Ascension now for the talents and artifacts. I don't know what weapon I'll run though yet. I would go for a weapon that has an attack substat. Or something that boosts her attack specifically. If you can. If not that, then a really high base attack. Do you think I could turn Nilo into a DPS? I think she is a DPS. I think she's actually a burst DPS. Is a wave breaker Finn okay? Who, for Shinha? What's a basic? What is this? Oh yeah, that's fine. Just as long as you got to attack, because that's all she really needs. If you're running a typical one. Please tell me they got the shield. They did, okay. Uh-oh. You're about to get bursted down. What are you, level 90? Oh, yeah. Thank you. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, come on. Wait, what? Where my Ayaka? God dang it, Swifty. Well, it's up to you, Swifty. 4 out of 5 gorillas. You better figure out how to... Oh, Ganyu's there. Never mind. I feel like maybe you should have waited just a little bit, Ganyu. But that's okay. I don't want to burn this burst on just that thing. I was trying to switch to Ayaka. I'm like, bro, what is happening? What's going on, M? How you doing, brother? Yeah, I hope it's gonna be... Wait, hold on. I think my stream audio got detached from the vid. Wait, what? I'm doing cool. Yeah, I was a little busy yesterday when you hit me up. It's helping my family move a bunch of stuff around. It was literally all day. But I slept like a baby, so I'm doing all right today. Yeah, I'm helping chilling right now. Oh, what do you run on Shinha? Is that what they're asking? Yeah, you just run all attack stats. Like, she's super easy to build. Like, you can run the what's that domain? You can run the God, what is that domain? The Echoes domain. And you just run two piece with all attack main stats. I mean, unless you're trying to like make her a DPS or something. Keep in mind, y'all, Chicken runs a physical Rosaria. Well, I don't know. I gotta ask him first. Like, are you trying to DPS with Shinha, or are you just trying to run Shinha as a support? Because Leon has a really good support Shinha. No, you would run Echoes. You can run Shiminawa, but you can run Echoes too. You run a support? Yeah, so you'll be looking at Leon's. So it's just an attack. It's just attack stats everywhere. It's just all attack stats. Attack, 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 two-piece attack, two-piece attack. And the whole idea is to get your base attack, not base attack, but that, you see that attack stat under HP, you just want that as high as possible. And if you can get that as high as possible, then you're good. And that's support Shinha. And that's all you care about. Yeah, to get 4,000, I'm gonna tell you right now, I wouldn't bank on 4,000 attack. You're not just gonna get 4,000 attack. But like 3,500, maybe. Yeah, 4,000. That's you're not. Yeah, no. Four. That's a lot. But I would aim for like 30. If you're going for the weapon, I think you're going for, I would aim for like maybe 3,500.
趴在草地上，能听见大地的心跳。
Mhm. Mhm. Where's the Sumeru tree? I have no idea. Wait, who is this? Oh, I'm bringing Ningguang for this. I'll take Zhongli. Uh-oh, my controller's low.
所以，璃月是一切财富沉淀的地方。玉麦桂花同载酒，只可惜故人何日再见呢？
我居然沦落到如此闲散的地步，可笑。
First day of school for the school year is Monday. Swag.
你在瑟瑟发抖吗？
你瑟瑟发抖。
极寒，还是恐惧呢？
Here's a sexy lady. Give me that shield, cuz. We'll put that right there. Ooh, hold on. I forgot about mechanics. Okay, and then I'll put this right Here, that's too far. Oh, I got you.
天理长驱，
我会跟上的。
震天撼地，固若金汤。
Trying to get a burst. There we
此
go.
乃天道，安如磐石。
I need a burst ASAP. Wow. You taking off? Fried bologna? Take it easy.
就消失这里，
天
Oh, hold on.
万象，
无能。
Uno.
拒收不去。
Hold on, okay.
野火的拥抱，
这里，
野火的拥抱，再痛
I need a burst.
不会停的。
人生如何？
想活命就退后。
Oh, 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 oh. No, you wait a minute.
魔女，
天理长驱，
She really ain't trying to leave. Up and knock on wood.
直到一切焚尽。
Oh, shouldn't have put that there. Oh no, we good. Woo. Okay. I should have saved my burst for now though.
拒收不去。
妖魔我，
也不会停
Come on, Zhao, please give me a burst.
这里，无能。这里，无能。
此乃
There we go.
天道，
Oh Lord. Well, you like Beto? Beto is swag, bro. Uh-oh. Oh, let me fix this guy. Wait, what? Cool. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, I'll do that. 93 HP. Yeah. Wait, what? Yeah, that guy on you look like she's struggling right now. I think I should have got Chi-Chi. Is a deathmatch good on attack Rosaria, not a physical build? Yeah. The deathmatches are good all-around weapon, period. Like, the deathmatch is only outmatched by a couple weapons. I don't even think I think the catch outdoes it.
玉买桂花同载酒，只可惜
I don't know. I mean, the deathmatch is kind of...
何日再见呢？
I don't know. That thing is kind of... That deathmatch is... Whew. That deathmatch is at 1. There was a battle of the bands yesterday at a football game. What are you talking about, your brothers?
旅程总有一天会迎来终点，不必匆忙。
Oh yeah, we've been at 900 subs, which is a good thing. You know what I mean? I'm trying to hit that wow, but it's gonna waver around 900 for a while. Like I bet if I check, there's probably people joining, leaving, joining, leaving. It happens. Because every time you hit it, this is to my understanding. Yeah, what's your question? But every time we hit a milestone, it starts recommending more in the algorithm. And I think that's what's happening. And then when that happens, people who forgot they were subbed probably are like unsubbing. But people who want to stay, and then people who want to sub. You know what I mean?
所以，璃月是一切财富沉淀的地方。
Oh snap. Which one is this one? Oh, you're bringing Bennett. Perfect. Who, me? I only started like 15 minutes late. You say you got secret weapons? I'm gonna take a guess. Fragile Resin. I stayed because you helped me early gain and gave great advice. Well, thank you. Thank you. I mean, I would hope it helped. You know what I mean? As long as it helped, we in good hands. You know what I mean? I just want to make sure that you guys are enjoying your Genshin experience without falling into the meta conversation trap or whatever, or falling into a rat race where it's like I need to keep up with the this, that, and the third, you know, because that can get pretty toxic in its own right. Should I build Diona but only use Bennett and Jiangling? I mean, you can. Do you need a shield character? Is that what you're looking for? Ah. I feel like I probably should have brought y'all Nico. Yeah, I'll bring y'all Nico. I'm gonna bring y'all Miko. It's gonna go like a million to either Yai Miko or the Shogun. I'll get the Shogun. Then everybody finna be doing on top. Oh wow. God, bro, the Shogun is. Woo! I shave off the damage so I don't need shields. Alright, M. I love this dude. Diana had her use his shield and heals. I mean, that's how I got to where I am in 5 months. Well, yeah, you got there in no time with physical Rosaria. You know what I mean? It's really just a matter of you set a goal and you focus on it. You pick a character that you like and you focus on that character. You know what I mean? And you just give that character supports where need be. And that's it. Not a problem, Chicken Lord. You take it easy, brother. I appreciate the kind words too, man. It really does mean a lot to me. It really does. You got a good piece for Kokomi? Okay, swag. But yeah, as far as Diona, who was asking about Diona? Same one, right? Yeah. Should I take Yaimiko? Yaimiko is kind of extra. But the Shogun with bit. Nah, I'm taking the Shogun. When the character who? Here's what we doing, cuz. I've only got C0. Bro, C2 is nice. C2 is super nice. I was going to use C2 now, but Swifty joined and took away my opportunity. I was going to run some extra super duper mega support. And then Swifty showed up. Crazy Swifty. Uh-oh. Here's what we doing. Bye. Oh, I did that outside. Really? Oh, it isn't here. I'm gonna wait for Bennett's burst and then I'll hit this thing. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for your burst. There we go. Cool. I was like, I'm gonna wait for that red circle. That red circle show up, boy. Boy. It's time to get Swifty. So tempted to try for C2. Yeah, C2. You'll like C2, bro. Swifting the blame. I ain't swifting the blame on you. Hey, I ain't shifting blame on you. Here's what happened, Swifty. I had Zhongli and then Ayaka. The boss had 1 attack rotation left. You joined and it had 3 attack rotations. That's what happened. I don't think that's blame. So now, I need you to come in here and start slapping. Keep that Ito. Because I'm finna bring Yunjin or Bennett or something.
突然无事，对应枯坐。
Nah, you ain't too swifty. But you do got bars. It's time to get swifty. Is your Ito done? I don't think because your Ito's not even done yet, huh? Bro, I cannot wait. I cannot wait. I already know exactly what your Ito gonna be doing. Using technicality to act like you. No, I'm definitely pointing fingers. I'm pointing huge fingers, big fingers. Still working on Ito? No, I'm pointing 8 fingers. I'm all 4, 2 thumbs tucked in, pointing with all 4 fingers to you. No, we alright. I'm just messing around. Where's Okay. Or actually, if you want, because M is in queue, right? And what time is it? 9:11. Hold on. All right, so I'm a little weird, but I do this every time I notice it's 9:11. I have to say a prayer. Don't judge me. All right, so it's Ayaka time. Not Chi-Chi. It's Ayaka time. But yeah, I was gonna say if you want to help them out, then I could go help him out. Does that work? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. So after this run, I'm gonna be on my way. Mr. M. How many cube? I have no idea.
在此宣判。
失礼了，踩过。
Should I just YOLO pull on Zhongli banner if you want to? I don't see no problem with YOLOing. You know me, bro. I don't see a problem with pulling Zhongli at all. But I'm, you know, as you guys know, I'm pretty biased when it comes to Zhongli. Like whatever account that I ever have in Genshin, it's really any game. Like any game that I play, give me the most cracked support character. Give me the Trinity. If you give me the Trinity, give me the Trinity of gaming and I'm straight. I need a cracked tank, a cracked healer, and a cracked DPS. Like I just need a cracked whatever of any and every role. If I can get a cracked each role, that's how I play. That's how my accounts are in like every game. Like even DPS characters, I need a range, a tank, a this, I need all the roles. You know what I mean? Then just don't pull if you want Nilo. All right, so I'm gonna go help M. Shadow, you're the man. Thank you so much, bro. Like straight up, straight up. Now, hopefully M is there. If he is, then yeah, we're going ahead and join him. Oh, where's my iPad? There it goes. I'm gonna eat me a gummy worm. I'm gonna eat me 2 gummy worms. Hey, me and M was getting stuff done 2 days ago though. They needed a little bit of help 2 days ago. I was able to hop on and help the homie out. Whoa, no, don't, no. Running off cliffs now. By the way, y'all, my mic gonna be off, but I'm still here.
很多人的一生写于纸上也不过几行，大多都是些无聊的故事啊。
Does this boy say he didn't win a 50-50 in 8 months? What? Yeah, but hold on.
微光无射，好呀！无处遁逃。该走攻击了！火灭，断绝，
还是到这一天了。没感觉。
我来保护大家。奥影看破，道光，意识永恒。
生生不绝。
有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。微光无射，此刻寂灭之时。冒险冒险，该走攻击了，收起来吧！奥影看破，
Alright, I'm back, y'all. Sorry about that. Just out in the garage thing. I brought at least 4 wet. Hey, Burger. I want you. All right, Burger. I'll ask you off stream. That's a lot, man.
等，是哪里来的？
Yeah, not DWP, bro. And you ain't even grown yet. Nah, bro, nah. We gonna set that, nah. You know what we gonna do? We gonna move whatever that investment is over to something that's gonna get you more than that in the future. Then you can spend $50,000 on the game. But that much right now, nah, we gotta. And your mama let you do that? Nah, I'm gonna help you out, bro. I'm gonna make sure you have a future. You've been broke, yeah. You wouldn't be broke right now. Yeah, nah. We finna nah. I got you, bro. I'll tell you. If ain't nobody gonna tell you, I'll tell you. Everybody else can stay quiet. I'm gonna tell you. Like, nah, bro. What is Chi-Chi doing? There we go. Oh, Chi-Chi running. Didn't you just say you be stripping off damage, you don't need a shielder and all that? Weren't you just saying all of that, M? You were just talking all that mess. All right, then. Uh-oh. Come on, Shoulder. Oh. What you doing? What you doing? You focus on me. Don't click on that Chi-Chi. I got you. Don't even trip. I got your back, cuz. I'm on trip. There we go. I don't even worry about it. Why she keep running all up? There we go. Yeah, that's why I'm like, yeah, no, that's too much. That ain't cool. You could have bought 2 cars with that. You could have bought a whole Honda with that. You know what I'm saying? You could have bought an old school Mustang with that. You got something to show me? Can it wait till after him? Oh, let me make sure my controller's charged. It is not. Give me one sec. All right, I'm back in. We in there like swimwear. Come on, cuz. Let's do it. All right, homie, pop this parcel. Bro, I swear to God, PlayStation. It's only I swear, bro. These PS5 controls, and I'm not even hard on my controls. The entire time I owned my PS4, which I don't know how long that's been. First off, the entire time on my PS3, controls never went out. And then the entire time on my PS4, one controller went out. I've only owned the PS5 for a little over a year, and I'm already on my 3rd controller. You don't like the way they feel? I mean, well, I'm used to it now. Like, it felt weird at first, but I'm used to it now. Come on, give me a first for the Shogun. There we go. But it's just the PS5 controls, I mean PS3 and PS4 controls, they lasted. That's what I needed. Combos. Woo. I mean, they will, but you could be moving that money somewhere else instead of throwing it away. You feel me? Don't throw your money. Like, don't throw it away though. Like, making money is one thing, but keeping the money is another thing. That's how money works. Do you know how many people I know who make like $250,000 a year, but they live paycheck to paycheck? You know what I'm saying? Like, be cool, man. I'm just trying to look out. That's the only reason I'm even talking about it right now. Because if you young with that kind of hustle, like, you finna get wrecked if you spending like that. Like, I don't want you making a bunch of money and then losing it. Yeah, that's a terrible habit. Like, you could have bought a car with that. Take girls out on dates, buy some clothes, you know, put it towards college. You could have probably put money down on an apartment. You could have, it's all type of stuff you could have did. You could have just saved it. And then when you're ready to get an apartment, you got the money. But it went to Genshin, you feel me? And I'm only telling you that because I care, you feel me? Now, when you get to the point you got a bunch of money, or if you grown, I can't tell you nothing. You know what I mean? But I'm only telling you because if you spending money like that, like, yeah, nah. Bro, you can get a car for $4,000 easy. You don't need a $20,000 car at 15 years old. Unless your crowd they be spoiling their kids. Like, all of them is spoiled kids and everybody got $50,000 cars. Yeah, bro, you can get a car my first car was $500, bro. My second car was only like a rack. Like, you can get a car for cheap. You just get like a little beater car, just something to get you around. You know what I mean? You just get something to be mobile so then you could go make more money. I mean, if money's the thing, or if you just need to spend it, then I would look into investing it. Like, start like a drop ship or start doing t-shirts or something. You know what I mean? But I wouldn't just blow it on not that much. can't really drive nowhere in Manhattan. I mean, it's just an example. The car is just an example. I'm just saying it didn't. Look, for 15, 16 years old, spending $4,000 on a video game, that's kind of a lot, bro. Like, you could have put that towards your future or something. Like I want to be a scientist. Okay, well, buy science stuff and start doing science. Or I want to be a mathematician. Okay, well, buy Quicken books and start doing people taxes. You see what I'm saying? Like, you could have put it towards something instead of like the Shogun at that age. I'm only saying that on some big brother energy. You know, like big cousin, big uncle energy. I'm only saying it coming from that standpoint. You feel me? But I'll tell you right now, if I didn't care about you, I'd be like, yeah, way to go, $4,000. That's dope. I would have been saying that, but nah, I care, and it's like, nah, you could have put that towards like a way ill future. Because one thing that every grown person is finna tell you is that you don't get younger, bro, and you always get older. There is always a future. So you might as well just start planning for that to happen, because it's coming, and there's no way around it. Like, you can't just, tomorrow is not, it's not like tomorrow will never come. Like, tomorrow is going to be there. You could have put it towards burger and coffees or something, you know what I mean? At 15 years old, I don't know if $4,000 is more valuable than his time. Because he saved time on Genshin, but if he was my little brother, I'd be like, first off, if you spending $4,000 worth of time on Genshin, you're mismanaging your time, and somebody's teaching you wrong. You see what I'm saying? Like, that should go, like, it's a lot. That's kind of a lot for his age. Like, I don't know too many teenagers just got $4,000 like that. No, but you said you spent $4,000. If you spent $4,000 in the last 2 years on this game, that's still a lot for 16 years old. Now, if you selling drugs and you making a whole bunch of money or something, I can't really tell you nothing. I mean, don't sell drugs, but you know what I'm saying. But you're not from that side of town. You're not from that world. You feel me? You know, but you got a hustle bug in you, and I know you got a super bright future, bro. So because I can see your future, bro. Like, I know you got stupid potential, right? That's the only reason I'm even still talking about this. Yeah, drugs are super bad, right? You stack allowance, you sell bottled waters, like, it's there, but you blew the money. You see what I'm saying? So clearly you have what it takes to multiply it, but you didn't multiply it. You see what I'm saying? You could have took that, and if you could do that, I know you could multiply it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you could have took that and you could have multiplied it, and you would have had more than $4. If you would have multiplied it and spent your now, I'll put it this way. If you only spend a percentage of your profits, then at that point, do what you want. But you should always be on the incline as far as your money is concerned. You should be inclining. And then in case of emergency is when you decline. Oh. It's 633. What is that? 669 611. I mean, it's all good. Yeah, I'm only saying that because I know you got mad potential, bro. Like, you're super smart. You a hustler. You know what I mean? You're a good guy. You know what I mean? He ain't gonna let you in. You know, so, you know what I mean? I want to see you extra win because I know you will. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, it is what it is now. You know what I mean? Just for future reference. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? So I would just, yeah, just for future reference. You know what I mean? Try and kind of stack it a bit. You know what I mean? Don't, you know what I mean? Because in the next 4 or 5, maybe 10 years, Genshin's not going to be here, but your car would be, or your investment would be, or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, start thinking about, if I was your big brother, and I could tell you anything right now, I would say, I would first try to be like, okay, well, what do you want to do with your, what do you want to do when you become an adult, right? And then whatever you tell me, I would start trying to make that a reality now. And if you don't know what you want to be, then we're going to figure it out. And I'm going to hammer you on it until you know what you want to be, and then we're going to figure that out. Yeah, Burgers DPS. You want to be a politician? But it got shot down by my uncle? Well, I don't care what they say. What I'm saying is I would try and put whatever because look, here's the thing, wherever your heart's at, like I don't know if you can really help where your heart's at. You know what I mean? And if that's where your heart is at, then that's where your heart's at, you feel me? And we got to make that work. You know what I mean? And if that's what you want to do, then let's make that happen. If you want to be a politician and you feel like you can make a change for real, all right, let's do it. You know what I mean? And then I'll start talking to you about laws and policies, and then, you know what I mean? We'll start figuring out, okay, well, how's that work? Network? Well, I mean, that's what I would do, bro. I'd be like, all right, well, you got 4 racks, buy a suit. Buy a suit. You know what I mean? Start practicing in high school. You know what I mean? Run for president at your high school. Stuff. You know what I mean? Start getting it in. You know what I mean? Keep a pair of Stacey Adams handy. You never know. Do some research. You know what I mean? Like, get involved with your city. Take a bus ride. Pay for bus rides or Ubers to go see the mayor and whatnot. You know what I mean? Like, you want to bring the rating? I'll leave and I'll still keep Bennett. I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't trust politicians at all. I don't care what you are. I don't trust politicians. I'm just saying whatever your passion is, go for that. My whole thing is I want you to wake up and be happy going to work. I want you to wake up and be like, I get to do this today. You know what I'm saying? Because I feel like that's really the only way things is going to happen. As long as you're not, like, extra, like, greedy about it. Like, I'm being a politician just so I can, like, rip off my city. Like, that's not cool. You know what I mean? You don't want to know, you don't know what you want to do with your channel? Say what? Because I'm too sympathetic to communists? What? I don't know, man. I mean, it's regardless of what it is, think about what you want to do, and I would put like whatever you want to do, invest in that. Not when it comes to I'm just tripping on the fact that it's $4,000, bro. Right? If you're gonna make that kind of investment, it should be in something that's gonna pay you back. You want a return on that investment, bro. So it's either you take your account and you start shooting YouTube videos and you make your money back, right? Or, you know what I mean? For $4,000, like, that's a lot. It's in the past, but you know what I'm saying? It's like for the hustle that you got. Like if I had any impact on your future at all, it would be like, all right, you need to start getting used to getting a return on your investment. With that, unless it's just a vice, but that's kind of an expensive vice, bro. When you get rent, you don't want that habit. We want to break that habit now. Spending every dollar you got for fun, you got to break that habit like now, bro. Oh, what'd you say, Leon? Hold on, you said since the current theme is, hold on. Oh, I gotta catch up with these. Hold on, let me finish this and then I'll catch up with the chat. What? Come here. Okay, now hold on. Alright, so I don't know what I want to do really with my channel. That will come over time. But I'll tell you what every other content creator says. Do what makes you happy and the fans will come. But you gotta do what makes you happy. Because you're gonna have to do it every day. Or all the time. You know what I'm saying? I jokingly told him I wanted to do it to get lobbied and make money off corruption. Yeah, don't say that. That's not. Since the current theme is the night sky, okay, I can agree with this. Waking up to do the thing you love is a feeling that can't be matched. That's big facts. There are very few politicians that tried to make a difference and they got thrown out or threatened. That is true, though. Like what Real Back is saying is kind of true. You do get roped into a system. So you got to be careful, but decide if that's what you actually want to do. You know what I mean? Working on my internship. Hold on. It's something to do with night sky. I think I read. Oh, no, I didn't read that. It's something to do with night sky. Okay. Hold on. Working on my internship this past summer has proven to me... Whoa, let me not do that. Let me focus on this. Yeah, but I almost want to say let him figure that out. You know what I mean? Or talk to him behind the scenes, but I want him to get in the idea of thinking, like the main thing is get him in the idea of thinking about his passion. That's kind of the point I'm trying to get at. Like invest in your passion. You know what I mean? Like regardless, honestly, I don't care what it is. Because you the homie regardless. But start thinking about investing in a passion. $4,000 in a passion rather than Genshin. You can spend on Genshin, but not that much. Your brother's fine? See, I told you. Everything's cool. Yeah, guidance counselors should be able to help you out a lot too. But when it comes to politics, if you want to talk about that specifically, yeah, politicians. So here's politics. Politics, you are inevitably going to end up in a situation where you got to make a decision that you are not going to want to make. But you have to make that decision, and that's just the way it is. So it's either you benefit your committee or you benefit some agenda that you don't agree with, or you benefit an agenda that you agree with, and then you get treated like crap from the other politicians. It's always something going on. You know what I'm saying? So the politics is politics for a reason. And there's a reason, and I'll tell you right now, there's a reason no one likes politicians. It's not like people don't like politicians for no reason. Power will go to your head, like ridiculously. Now you could pull a PewDiePie if you want to like make a change. You could pull a PewDiePie and just be one of the most ridiculous voices on planet Earth. But yeah, being a politician it's not easy at all. You got to have a super solid foundation, especially if you start dealing with lobbyists, bro, because there's something that you're going to really want to get done. Okay, I'm going to drop something on you, okay? It's rare that this happens, but it happens. Sometimes you could get millions of dollars without doing anything shady. It's rare to become super successful, but it happens. And I'm not talking $100,000 a year. I'm talking $700,000 a year, $600,000, $400,000, $2 million. I'm talking about that money, right? Now, politicians, depending on where you're at, right, they could make up to that much. But the only way you're going to see checks that big going towards your agenda, typically you're probably going to need some type of corruption happening where you're going to have to pass a law that benefits a company who's an investor in whatever you're campaigning. right? So at some point, your arm's going to get twisted to do something for some business, but you need the money to get it, whatever this thing you need done. But the person paying you is going to want something in exchange, and what they want in exchange might not necessarily be what you believe in. It could be, it could not. I don't know. But until you run into that specific scenario, you know, it is what it is. But that is so common in politics. And I don't know if I even blame the politicians per se. I almost blame the companies. Because the companies are the ones that's paying the politics. But that's typically what ends up happening in politics historically. Whether it be the military twisting the arm of politics, or pharmaceuticals twisting the arm of politics, or telecommunications. It's always some industry, you know, right to repair. It's always somebody. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, but think about it. I saw you said you want to be a doctor or something. So if you want to be a doctor, you know, be a doctor. But whatever it is, invest in that. You know, start buying frogs and trying to stitch them back together. You know, start getting your feet wet on that. Start taking trips to doctors' museums or something. You know what I mean? Oh, there's another one? You know, but just set your money aside, and anytime you run into, you know, to a situation, you know, put it towards an internship. You know, you only get paid a portion during an internship, but then you will get paid something. And that $4,000 could help you sustain yourself and your family while you're doing an internship. If you want to be a doctor. You know what I'm saying? Oh, your phone died? You good. Alright, so let me see. You said talk to your guidance counselor. Yeah, they're your best friend for figuring out your future. Yeah, they do help a lot. If you have one like I did, she knows you so well, she could walk up to you and say, that's your greatest interest, and I see that being your career. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry for the long monologue. I was just worried about that money, bro. That's a lot. Unless you got it. If you got it, cool. If you got it, you got no complaint. You got nothing. I got nothing to say. But I just want to talk about that just in case anybody else in the chat was like, you know what I mean? Like spending and didn't have the money. Because we all been there. I've been there. But that's a lesson that I learned later on. You know what I'm talking about? Since my profile pic and channel banner are night themed. Alright, so hold on. I may start a night week soon. After the night shall rule. Oh, you almost killed it yourself? Yeah, you did. You made them yourself? Hold on, let me look at this. The night sky. Okay, I see you. So I feel like, so you're doing a lot of, hold on. So you're doing a lot of Roblox, right? So I feel like if you're doing a lot of Roblox, oh, is he going? Okay. His phone died. So if you're doing a lot of Roblox, I would just stick to Roblox. Now, I guess there's something that's been happening where it's like these fake stories or something. You could do something like that, maybe. Hold on, I'm gonna do the Shogun. Yeah, I'll do the. Oh, he left. Okay. Yeah, I'll do the Shogun. You either learn from the mistake of others, or you learn by making it yourself. But some things only can be understood by going through it. That is big. That's facts too. Sometimes you'll never know until you go through it. But he went through it with that 4 racks. Now he got $4. It's like, all right, well, now you got $4. Now what? Could have had 3,000. Spent 1,000, kept 3. Yeah, so it says something like something in the night sky or something. Let me see. The night is calling, I think is what it said. Yeah, the night is calling you. Am I here being a whole poet?
等，是哪里来的？
No, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the bio. I just read the little tagline.
该走攻击了！微光无射，
Whoa.
此刻寂灭之时。
Oh, I still got a mist splitter on.
有大家在身边。
Uh-oh. Oh, I don't have a skill. Oh, I have it active. What am I doing?
断绝。
Bro, can you stop with the diving?
无处遁逃。
I love how the Shogun staggers these enemies. Yeah, I need this thing back. Yeah, bro, I kind of need that though. Very nice thing. Yeah, but I'll stick to Roblox. I guess there's a thing on Roblox where they're doing like storylines or something. They're like making a TV show out of Roblox or something like that. What is it, like story time or something? Oh, cause Ayato was here. So typically when there's 3 people here and I could only play Bennett, then I don't really need the energy recharge that much because, you know, I can just sit there and spam my skill and get my energy back pretty quick. But if I have to switch off of Bennett, I need him to get as much energy back as possible. That's why. What's going on, Crimson Gamer? How you doing, brother? You gonna save the 40 for later? No worries. Long time no see, Crimson. How you doing, brother? Yeah, that banner was kind of hard, though. I ain't finna cap. And a surprise. What's the surprise? Hold on, what you talking about? I told y'all M City is like family. I don't think one person is ever finna come to this. I swear, M City, I don't think one person is gonna come in here and not catch your vibe. I'm telling you, your vibe is thick. You know what I'm talking about? Your vibe. Wait, is this you? Hold on. I think this is him. Yeah, this is him. All right, so what'd you get? What we doing? Yeah, I have to check real quick. I'm like, wait a minute. Because I just accepted super fast. This your friends could call me? What's the difference? The HP substat? It's the HP substats, huh? Yep.
最近八重堂穿越意识的小说也太多了。
Yep.
就对自己的世界如此不满吗？
You said claws out? Oh, God. Oh, Jen is back. What's happening, Jen? Okay, so what's going on with this Kokomi? He hits 40k vapes.
每个生灵的意志都值得尊重，就像海中的游鱼，也有自己的方向。
Hold on. I'm a swirl. I'm a swirl and do pyro. And claims he can hit 60 to 70k basics. Well, let's see. I mean, if he say he could do it, I don't doubt him. Hold on. Because I got kind of... Who's that? Who's Sammy? Sammy, if you're in the chat, let me know. Lunar lunacy? Wait, what is he talking about? Oh, M, you gotta chill, bro. You on your where? Yeah, nah, we gotta relax just a little bit. You talking about eating flesh and all that? Nah, bro, that's cannibalism, dog. You gotta chill, bro. Happy times. Happy times. SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. You know what I'm talking about? You're bored? It's fine to be bored, but holy Jesus. Nah, you gotta chill, bro. That and stop watching so much anime. Alright, here you go. You don't need a burst. He said he could do 1,000,000 damage on whatever. 10k? Oh, that was a Zing Show. Oh, I'm trying to get a burst with Zhongli. Doing a burst? Okay. Trying to get a burst with this one. Maybe I should have got. Did you hit with Zing Show? Oh, there you go. 47. Well, that was a lot. Well, yeah. It was an HP subsets. Yours is R5. Yeah, it's some HP subsets. Cause yours is 30k HP or something like that, right? Say what? Oops. Hold on, give me one sec. 41. What? It's the same build. HP, Hydro, healing bonus. I think it's just that extra 4,000 HP he got. $150 more EM. Oh, you're R1. I don't know if EM is doing it that much, bro. 150. Well, actually, it is Vaporize. And it's a 2.0 Vaporize. Can you pull out a Vaporize team? No, it's that R5 that's doing it. I'm like, I don't think the 150 is that much. You just role play as a crazy night person? You don't got, yeah, he doesn't got Discord. But yeah, chill, M. You gotta relax, bro. Yeah, for reverse vape, 150 is a lot, right? I want to see his vape team. So that's the vape team. Yeah, he is being a kid. It's not that bad. Just be cool. Talking about eating people and all that. That's all I'm saying.
安如磐石，
Yeah, eating people, flesh and blood and all that extra stuff. Like you gotta relax on all that. You could be scary with claws out, but all of the blood and all that extra stuff. Like, come on now.
御风而行，
看多了，看多了。
起克，
天动万象，
Can I review your
固
Kokomi?
若金汤。
In a little bit, yeah.
休养生息。
Oh, you gotta run behind him.
起克，
安如磐石，
Oh, I'm sure he knows it.
嘿，这克，
Trying to give him a burst.
固若金汤，此乃
Oh no, I'm not trying to. I'm trying to see what Kokomi and just a vape can do. I only got Kazuha to give you energy. Like I'm not trying to, spice up the Kokomi. I want to see what Kokomi can do. Is he waiting for me? 30, 17. Yeah, she dumb slapping. Hey, what's up, Dior? How you doing? Yeah, she dumb slapping. Okay. So... No, you're fine, you're fine. So... Because I have to break it down from its lowest form in order to know what I'm looking at. Because if I start doing Kazuha and all that, it's like, oh, that's amazing, but I don't know what I'm looking at. I'm just seeing Kazuha and vapes. But if I could see her plus a vape, then it's like, oh, okay, just cut that in half and that's the damage. So now with that, now if we take, well, hold on, because I think the number actually, hold on. Hold on, let me look at his Kokomi real quick. How we are? We doing good. Hold on, what time is it? Oh, it's 10? Hold on, I'll go for a little bit longer. Give me 1 second. Weapon is fine. The set is fine, but we're looking for specific stats. HP. Okay. So that should be Hydro. It don't have to be Hydro, but I would recommend Hydro. The way I'm pretty sure you're going to be running Kokomi. If you can get a Hydro Goblet, that's fine. And then that healing bonus is perfect. But see if we can make this guy into Hydro. And that's it. And then energy recharge. Maybe, but it's not that serious. It's a full healer build. Oh, but then... I think if you're going full healer, I almost want to say tenacity. 2-piece tenacity. Can you review my Zhongli real quick? Because I think he's on crack. What? Hold on. What's your username? Hold on, give me 1 sec, Leon. Stop saying flesh. You say flesh one more time. What's your, Hold on, where you at, Dior? What's your UID?
见到了这么美丽的景色，自然会产生云游四海的想法吧。
I will say that dude Kokomi is kind of slapping though. Just want to let you know that. Okay. So if he's at, because I don't think all of those were vaporizing. I think his base was like 17K. I think his base charge attack in burst was like 17K or something. Yeah, it's Tenacity Clam, right?
飘摇风雨中，睹物思故乡。这把刀，是我与故乡唯一的联系了。
No HED best in slot clam. No, that's for a DPS Kokomi. The clam is for a main DPS Kokomi. You run clam if she's on the field. Or that's what you can do. But I think her stronger set is Tenacity, Heart of Depth. Clam is good though. Flat attack. What? Oh, okay. I was finna say attack, healing bonus. Yes. Oh, if she's off field, you want clam. Got it. If she's on field, you want tenacity. You want 4-piece tenacity if she's off field, though, right? Or you can if she's off field. Assuming she's DPS, yeah. Got it. Okay. I'm about to time you out, and you doing too much. You gotta chill. You gotta chill, cuz you talking about death and destruction. You gotta relax. If she's off field and you go tenacity, you want the 4-piece. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But you can go clam off field too. Well, no, I mean he talking about all of that. Like, come on, it's not Halloween quite yet. You gotta chill, dog. We've been saying chill for like 10 minutes. I love him to death, but come on, man, you gotta relax. You gotta relax. You gotta relax. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Okay, yeah, it's the majority of her damage while she's off field. Gotcha. Okay. That and the jellyfish. What is this jellyfish y'all keep talking about? Oh, the jellyfish. What am I talking about? I keep thinking about a fish, but I keep forgetting she throws fish. There's your UID. Okay, hold on. I'm pulling it up right now. Ah. All right, give me one. So I'm pulling it up right now. What is that? 6, 2, 7, 8, 4, 8. Yeah, M. Yeah, M's cool. He be playing too much sometimes. So, like you tell him to stop, he just play too much. He, she, I don't even know at this point. What? Hold on. 627 848 328. Is this the right account? He's got a ton of artifacts to comb through. Yeah, he does. Now, you said I was looking at who? You said I was looking at Zhongli. Where's Zhongli at? Oh, it hasn't refreshed. Okay, hold on. I saw your tagline. I take it you've talked to some Venti fans. You probably talked to some DPS Ventis. Okay, we'll give it a second. Okay, so yeah, we'll give it a second. Okay, that guy up there is really kind of driving me nuts. Give me 1 second.
所以，璃月是一切财富沉淀的地方。
Oh, okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You said what? There's a venti fan that chose Genshin over what is BHM?
安如磐。
别白费功夫。
What's BHM? Oh, that ain't nobody tripping on that. Okay, so what? Oh, I know whose account this is. Okay. What? Okay. What? You might as well go for C2. Or stop. You don't have to. Okay, so hold on. So hey, M City, he probably got 7 up.
在商战中，完美的猎手不会。
Yeah, I think he gonna have a binge. I think he gonna have product for you. All right, so let me see. So let me check your main stats. Well, first of all, how much HP he got? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are we? Okay, hold on. So what? Okay, talk to me about this Zhongli. What's going on? I need an explanation. That's cool. That's A. Huge congrats. But talk to me. What's going on? What are we trying to do? What do you want to do? What's M? What do you mean M? Oh, what's M stand for? I have no idea. You talking about for your YouTube channel? They could just click your profile from here. They could just go boop and then go to profile or go to channel. No, you're fine. So you just want a strong burst right now, right?
找笔新的投资吧。无论如何，摩拉都不会嫌多。
M City, you tap on his picture and then hit go to channel. And then it'll put a channel up. If you're on a computer, you hit the little 3 dots and you'll see go to channel right there. Or you can post a link. It's fine. You can post it. Yeah, there it goes. Yeah, but the thing is, he's on. Well, yeah, his stuff is all over the place. All right, so here's what you can do. If you want a burst support, do you want a burst support or just DPS? You just want a DPS in general. Here's what I would do. Okay, because we gotta take a step back because Zhongli is very all over the place. I just want to let you know that first things first. So with Zhongli, have you played him yet as a DPS? Because he's got real heavy split scaling in his DPS. It's really split. It's either physical or geo. Like, it's hard to get both of them competent. You can get his normals competent, but not really, you know. It's either your normals are hitting for 7K, but your burst is hitting for 50, 60, or your normals are hitting for 2K, but your burst is hitting for like 80 to 100. So me personally, I take the physical because I'm still getting 60K on burst, but my physical damage is way up there. Physical and Geo are doing great. Okay, so if you want a strong burst, I'm going to personally recommend the 2-piece noblesse to you. That's my personal recommendation, 2-piece noblesse. And then depending on what you want to run, I'm going to say a 2-piece attack you know, like Gladiator, Shiminawa, Echoes, Vermilion, 2-piece attack. So 2-piece Noblesse, 2-piece attack. The 2-piece attack is going to split right down the middle between Geo and physical. But on top of that, you're actually going to run a physical goblet. Now you can do that, or you can run a 2-piece Petra, but 2-piece Petra is only, if I'm not mistaken, on Geo characters, Petra, the 15%, is only 3%. At the end of the day, it's only 3% stronger than 18%. You're going to go 2-piece Petra, 2-piece Noblesse. Okay, you can do that. That's fine. So you do 2-piece Petra, 2-piece Noblesse. What weapon do you got in mind? Are you running that Lithic Spear that I saw? Because that only gets buffed based on who's on his team. Yeah? Who you running with? Yeah, M starts on Monday. Kane's Slaw? What is that? Yanfei Official and Kea or Vinci. Hey, I'm with M on that one. Yeah. I do hope you have a good day. Coleslaw? That's what I was thinking. I hope all you guys have a good day at school, man. I hope school goes really well for you guys. Like, for real, for real. I want to see some good grades in that. I want to hear good news about grades now. All them DMs I'll be getting, I want to see good. Hey, you know I got an A? Like, oh yeah? I know you got 20 days on your welcome. You send me a picture of some good grades, I'll slap another welcome on with 50 days left. Mess around, buy you a battle pass. I'll figure something out. I want to make sure I'm seeing good grades. Shoot, I'd rather see good grades than anything right now. I know they got to learn the material. I know. Imaginary dad. Hey, somebody got to say it. I could care. Somebody gonna say it. If dad ain't saying it, I'm gonna say it. I don't care what y'all call me. You feel me? Yeah, live life. Don't kill yourself for school, but don't just ignore taking care of business. You know what I mean? Oh, you run a business? Wait, how old is you? You grown? If you grown, ignore everything I just said. Anybody in here still in school? Don't ignore what I just said. Nope. Okay, now I'm confused. All right, so anyway, so let's see. So as far as the first off, I hope business is going good, but as far as the weapon, M already said it. Yeah, so as far as the weapon, I don't know if I recommend this weapon with that team. I mean, you can use it. You're not going to be bad. But as far as your main stats, what you're probably going to want with what you're talking about is attack, geo, and then crit rate for your where's your circlet? What? Oh, attack, geo, and then crit rate. Of course, all 5 stars. But yeah, you're gonna want that for your build. I would say start with Noblesse, because you can supplement the Petra with Gladiator, and then look for keep an eye out for one of two goblets, either attack with crit damage, or Geo with crit rate, and obviously and crit damage. But if you get one with crit rate, that's going to help you out a lot.
深入浅出地阐明了兵法原理，我很喜欢。
And lots of condensed resin. It is going to be lots of. Do you need it right now? You haven't started yet, trying to get it going. You'll be good. M is being M. M is cool. As long as M ain't saying nothing too out of pocket, like I ain't tripping. M being M. We all love M. Nah, okay. You was here for the whole 9 hours, Bones Boy? Legend, bro. You are a legend. When you had came in that you finna be here for the whole stream, and Cuz was here for the whole stream. Wow, hold on. I gotta give it to you, my guy. Yo, you did not actually have to do that.
未雨绸缪，才能临危不乱。
Yo, you did not have to do that, Bones Boy. But that is legendary in my book, bro. Elbow cough. No pray. You feel me, cuz? Hey, you get some rest, bro. I know. You must be like, I am so done with this stream right now. Yeah, you feel me? Yeah. All right, so I guess we're going ahead and wrap it up. Any final questions? Anything before I go? Any last minute whatever's before I close out the stream? I want to make sure everybody's straight.
每个生灵的意志都值得尊重，就像海中的游鱼，也有
Yeah, that's super huge though. And he dabbed. You feel me? You good? Everybody good? Happy family? All the things? Hey, by the way, I did not. I did not. But if I didn't give you if I told you I was giving you a welcome, just DM me in the Discord. Because I don't know. I think I'm missing like 2 people right now. But I just want to make sure everybody's fed. And then yeah, I need to do a legitimate spot check come tomorrow. But we're going ahead and close it out. So without further ado, this is CS from DWP. If you enjoyed yourself doing the stream, don't forget to like and subscribe. And as always, keep your wig screwed on tight. And I'm going to holler at y'all on the next piece of content. Swag. What's today? Saturday is going to be Wednesday that we're going to be checking y'all out. Yes, and I will see you guys Wednesday. Love you guys. You guys take it easy. You say you go PM me, swag. Love you guys, y'all. Take it easy. I'll see you guys Wednesday. Take care of yourselves. Peace. Woo!